you, guys!
Help!
Keep the prisoner quiet. We're heading for home.
Stop
Shut
him!
your trap, creature!
Help!
Oh,
Yes again, you lobotomized lobster! Now hand him over!
No way, you flying fish stick.
uh-oh! The helo jet is going down!
And so are the sharks.
Shark attack!
Don't be so cocky, Robo-Fish. What goes around, comes around. Huh? Whoa!
Incarcerate.
Helo jet smoking and coming down fast.
There goes the helijet. Hang in there, Streaks.
Whoa, it looks like I'm flaming out in the clutch.
Okay, Slopster, he's all aboard. Go back to Dr. Paradigm. While I take care of any pursuit.
Oh, I can't believe I let him get away! Wait a minute. Hey, Benz! You mind if I borrow your hover ski?
Just bring it back in one piece!
Yo, bro! Slobster's gonna be lucky if we bring him back in one piece. Hey, Slamu?
Time to bite and fight!
Looks like I have company. I'm afraid there's about to be a Fender Bender Supreme.
I'm there, Jab. It's all mine.
Well, if you don't want to play bumper cars, how about dodgeball?
Slamu, what's the plan?
Only one I know. Slam on through! Okay, Speed King. Kick out the jams and get that cavern creature. While I take care of that scaly sea slug Slash. Give my regards to Dr. Slimanoid. Uh-oh. Dr. P will never forgive me if I lose this creature to that head-banging hammerhead.
Pardon me, coming through. Okay, Hoverski, do your stuff. Jumpin'! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Ah! I hate to say it, Sharkamundos, but I just lost Slobster, the cavern creature, and the hoverski. Oh, but it was flippin' fantastic!
That's our Jab. He may be going down in flames, but he sure got the right attitude.
Attitude is great, but I prefer something a little more concrete.
Incarcerate.
Streaks, Distract this hyperactive hitman, but don't let him go anywhere.
Don't worry. Whoa, that ID had better be real good.
Time to take a big bite out of crime.
Capture. Street Shark.
Whoa, whoa.
Tap, 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 tap. Sharkbot, bad headache. Sharkbot, go home.
Yeah, all right.
Fantastic.
It's the law of the jaw. That was just round one. Now let's find that cavern creature before Piranha can get his claws on him.
Doctor, I'm back with the creature you requested. Excellent.
Incredible. A pristine specimen of an entirely new strain.
Bolton will get you if you don't let me go.
I don't know where you heard that name, creature. But once I'm done experimenting with you, Paradigm will be the name etched into your DNA, not Bolton. Reptile, supply the mains with more power. What is the meaning of this?
Oh. Who's there?
I am, you imbecile! What's happening?
Reptile? Slobster? Is that you, Bolton? When you prevented me from genetically altering the mayor, I was somewhat put out. When you helped your sons retain their freedom, I was greatly inconvenienced. But now that you've invaded my inner sanctum and embarrassed me in front of my own creatures, you must pay the ultimate price!
Oh no.
You always were a pompous fool, Paradigm. I have already paid the ultimate price. Thanks to you, I am no longer human. But I refuse to allow you to torment other creatures, no matter what their genetic makeup might be.
Don't hurt me. I beg you. Please don't hurt me.
I have no intention of hurting you, Paradigm. I simply wanted to see if you were still human under that ridiculous suit.
Robert, don't you see? You and I, we were meant to rule the world together. We alone who can control life, who know the secret of creation.
It's as I suspected. You are no longer human.
No! Thanks to the brilliance of my mind, I have...
Something far, far less.
Thanks, Bolton. You're always there when we need you. I'm out of here.
Now you have sealed your own fate, Bolton. Next time, I will be ready, and I will destroy you!
Repster, Streaks, we've just got a message from whoever it is who sends these things.
Say not to worry. The cavern creature is safe.
Well, in that case, anyone up for going back to say goodbye?
Just try to keep us away.
Yo, bro! I don't get it. It's as if no one was ever here.
Hang on. I've just spotted something awfully familiar.
Whoa, check it out, man.
Look at this. A note. I know how much you boys like trophies. Perhaps you will enjoy adding this one to your collection. See you soon. Love, Dad.
mystique.
Just clock me, bro. I'm gonna scarf 24 of those jumbo jet burgers.
Yeah? Well, I'm gonna have 3 dozen and a gallon of bubblegum fudge ice cream!
I'm eating 4 dozen and triple chili fries with biscuits and gravy.
I don't know about this. We'll be eating crow if we run into a patrol car on a donut break.
You can't back out now. I'm so hungry, I could eat a dashboard. Mmm.
All right. Hangar 5 Hash House, here we come.
Feeling frenzy. Sorry, bros, but I smell Seviets.
Me too. What would Dr. Slimanoid's guys want at the airport anyhow?
I don't know, but those minnow brains will be taking a long flight if I see them.
Lena said the physics department was air freighting a sample of stable antimatter to NASA today.
If Paranoid gets his claws on that, he could fry the whole world.
Whoa! Dial in on this, bros.
Those bottom feeders are pretending they're us! Let's haul in, guys! Shark attack!
Dr. Paranoid didn't tell us the sharks would be at the airport.
Now that people know it wasn't them that stole the antimatter, maybe we can take off these disgusting masks.
Forget it. Dr. Paranoid would deep fry our DNA in ooze oil.
We're almost ready, Louis. And this time, those showboating sharks had better not try to interfere.
Let me at him. Just say the word, boss.
I like your spirit, Louis, but I think the job may require something a trifle bigger. Like one of those 10-ton dinosaurs from the Jurassic era? Or maybe several? Screwdriver! With my new time machine, I can plunder the Earth's past for new, or should I say, old creatures to biogenetically engineer.
Ooh, that sounds dangerous.
It will be, Louis. It will be. For anyone who tries to stand in my way. In moments, my Seviets will arrive with a stable antimatter, and once I insert it into the chronorefractor, I'll be ready to slam time itself.
Those cops are too close for comfort.
Look, there's a utility company transformer station. I think it's time to give our pursuers a charge. Don't you?
Yeah. It'll be a blast. Fins up, bros!
Yeah, it's shark jump time!
All right, we got him now.
Seafood salad to go.
Time to split up, reptile.
Uh-oh. Which hand has the antimatter?
Jab, you and Streaks go after Calamari. We'll take Reptile.
Where's the antimatter?
What a day.
At last, with this, my time machine is complete.
Big day, Forearms. Have a little shark trouble? More than even you can handle, Macho Mari?
How'd you guess, you craven little crayfish? I ought to make Cajun popcorn out of you.
Silence! Cease your petty bickering. This is an historic moment. Excellent! It's booting up!
Bleeping lungfish, what's that?
That, you crustacean creep, is the time machine's time vortex. Once I select a time period on this dial, anything thrust into the vortex travels to that distant past.
Shark alert! I thought I lost him.
Smooth move, Squid Lips.
Ah, but I call it fortuitous. Now the street sharks can be the first to try out my time machine.
I smell a Sevian.
Let's get him!
Well, hold it, bro. At the risk of sounding like the Ripster, we gotta exercise caution.
Wrong. We gotta get NASA's antimatter back.
Well, I agree, but...
You can exercise all the caution you want. I'm going in.
Bag that! I'm telling you, we gotta have a strategy.
I got all the strategy I need right here. It's fin kicking time!
Who's gonna cover your fin? Whoops.
How nice of you to call. Do come in. You're just in time.
I want that antimatter, Prunoid.
Sorry. I'm afraid that would interfere with my plans for world conquest and better living through genetic alteration.
Huh? Whoa!
Strings!
Jump!
Streaks, bro! Where are you?
Why don't you go look for him? You can start your search in, say, 10,000 BC.
Salt water? Wow. Where am I?
Whoa, Veggie City. How's a dude supposed to skate without concrete? Oh man, talk about the sticks. I gotta find a place I can get a couple of burgers and make a phone call. Quit biting me, would ya? No two ways about it. This place could use some major gardening help. And I'm just the shark to do it. Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Inches away from Banana Splitsville. Can't wait to see the chopped nuts and cherry. What? Whoa! I was kidding! Shark dive!
Trust that gecko, Dr. Geekazoid, to cut me up for good. Man, I bet it takes me hours to swim back to Fishing City. Shoot. Once I figure out which way land is. Oh man, this wouldn't have happened if Streaks and I had gone in together. Like Paranoid's really gonna send me back to 10,000 BC. Bitch me, I'm dreaming. Ow! Let me... I'm out of here.
I can't believe that battery-powered bonehead reptile got away.
We gotta find Jab and Streaks.
The kid is right. Let's go.
I don't like the looks of this, fellas.
Yeah, the guys wouldn't leave the shark cruiser just sitting there.
Everybody must have gotten into this 16-wheeler and gone.
Somewhere.
Yeah, but where? Where are our bros?
That giant mantis must be gone by now. Hope it's friendly, whatever it is.
Whew! I'm safe now. No! Oh, hey, mermaids. Dudes, where are you taking me?
Man, that dinosaur was as stupid as it was big. Shut up, stomach. Whoa, scope it out. Soy's a mundo, dude. Where there's chickens, there's eggs. It's omelet time. Gotcha! And you must be Mama? Whoa! This is like a total misunderstanding. Why do you say we talk this over? Really, I'm a nice guy.
The shark's 150 million years in the past, Doctor. You'll never find it.
Ha! Nothing could be easier. Travel through time disturbs the dimensional fabric along the axis of temporal disruption.
I knew that.
Quiet, Kill Jumbo Jaw.
Stop it, you bully.
Would you two like to follow our shark friend into the Jurassic era? There, the sparkling blue line is the time trail left by young Streaks. All we have to do is follow it. That's precisely what I wanted to see. Not only does the time machine work, but Streaks is in big trouble. I must say, these primitive Jurassic creatures really know how to handle a street shark.
That thing's bigger than we are.
It's a lot bigger than we are.
Precisely the point. Their sheer mass, plus my genetic alterations, will create the perfect, indestructible gene-slammed weapon.
Say, you wouldn't get rid of us, would you, boss? That wouldn't be fair.
Not if you improve your behavior. Like they say, get your genes together.
Talk about scaly, man. Well, maybe the old dweebazoid really did send me 10,000 years into the past. I'll never get to see my bros again. Well, I'll never get to hammer those dismal Seviots again. And Streaks will never know how much I miss him. Even if it is all his fault, I'm stuck inside this merman factory.
Cheer up, Street Shark.
Huh? What? Where?
I am Lyra, Chief Science Supervisor of Atlantis.
Atlantis? Well, pleased to meet you, Lyra. Well, my name's...
Your name's Jab, and you were once a young human named Bolton, and you have been betrayed by Dr. Paranoid, a man who was a disgrace to science.
Whoa, totally awesome! You can read minds, too.
Only if they're friendly. Our civilization is an ancient and happy one, Jab, but now...
Hey, you, El Disgustamundo. That dude reminds me of someone I used to know.
He is a Neptunian, and his people have sworn to destroy Atlantis so that they can rule the oceans. Our soldiers thought you were a Neptunian spy.
Oh, not me, no way. I don't even come from this time.
I know. Our scientists have been experimenting with time travel. Perhaps we can help you.
All right, fantastic.
Come, Jab. I will take you to...
Oh, no!
Oh, no! The Neptunians are attacking!
I don't care how many million years it takes me. Someday, I'm gonna get back to Fission City and thump Dr. Fishlips into jellyfish paste. Check it out. I better jet before Mama brings the kids back for dinner. I have a feeling that dinner is me. Who would have thought I would invent the first hang glider? Here goes nothing. Shark glide! All right! Whoa! never saw a flying street shark before. Just call me Streakosaurus Rex, king of the Jurassic. Huh? Whoa, dude, like, don't you know that violence never solves anything? You want to be king? It's yours.
Here's the plan. Kilimari and I will set the trap. Reptile, your job is to lure the rest of those sharks into the time vortex.
What do you want me to do, boss? Something real important, huh?
You? You can be the bait.
What are you doing?
There you are, you slimy, slithering snake. Come to Papa.
Catch me if you can, Street Shark!
Hold on to your fin, Slamu. It's gonna be a tight squeeze.
If Reptile went in here, then Piranoid's probably in there too. And maybe jabbing Streaks.
I smell a trap.
Trap or not, we gotta try. Our bros are in trouble. I can feel it.
Okay, but let's take it slow.
Don't worry, this is what I do best.
Be careful.
Oh, you bet I will. I got a bro out there that needs my help as soon as I get done kicking some Neptunian fin.
He's eating a hole through the sub. Thank you, Jab.
Oh, I gotta admit, this is my idea of some jawsome fun. I haven't had such a good time since Streaks and I...
You miss him, I know. Come, I'm going to help you find your brother and get home.
Yes!
Looks like the only way out of here is up those stairs over there.
Smells like someone's trying to herd us where they want us to go.
No one herds me.
I hear ya. So why go up when they can come down? Know what I mean?
I sure do. Come on, Rip. Shark way!
Yahoo! We're bringing down the house.
You cartilaginous creeps! You...
Let me at him. Just let me at him.
You can skip the chit-chat, Barracuda breath. Just tell us what you did with our bros.
I sent them into the past. Way into the past. Before the dawn of time.
What?
My time machine's in there. And if it hasn't already been destroyed by your reckless meddling, then allow me to remedy that situation. You'll never see your brothers again!
Man, this dino dude must think I'm some tasty fast food meal. But obviously not fast enough. I gotta think martial arts. Like using my opponent's own weight and strength against him. Ugh, so much for karate. I'm warning you. Let go of me right now, or I'll give you indigestion.
Awesome! A 3D time scanner!
Those two bright lines are your time trails. Our machine will send you back to get your brother, then send you both back to the time you came from.
All right, ready when you are.
Goodbye, Jab.
Goodbye! Oh, thanks!
You really ought to floss more often.
Time dart, bro!
Ah!
We'll never find Streaks and Jab now.
What are we gonna do? We're missing two bros. Are we glad to see you?
Not half as glad as we are. Streaks, bro, I'm sorry. It was all my fault. I should have gone with you.
Nah, I was the one that was wrong. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be Dinosaur Burger. Speaking of which, I figure a couple dozen jumbo jet burgers will fix everything.
Hangar 5 Hash House, here we come!
Those shark simpletons think they've seen the last of my time machine? The antimatter is the only component I can't duplicate, and it's safe and sound with me. I promise you, street sharks, your time will come. This will be the end of those interfering street sharks. As soon as I can get my time machine fixed... Bah! Incompetence!
Hey!
Hey!
What did I do? Huh? Huh?
I should never have created those cartilaginous freaks in the first place.
But those do-gooder Bolton brothers would still be around, so they'd still be a problem.
Whoa!
Wouldn't they?
Of course. That's it. Pearls of wisdom spewed from the mouths of invertebrates.
Huh?
You are an accidental genius, Killamari.
Accidental? Yes. Genius? Duh.
As soon as I finish my new time machine, Killamari, I will send you back in time.
But I like it here. I don't want to leave.
Oh, you can come back, Killamari. But first, you have to bag me a Bolton. Let me see. Which one would be best? Ah, Sir Thomas Bolton started the whole line back in 16th century England. Once you wipe him from the pages of antiquity, the street sharks will be history too.
It is a bony device, Sir Bolton. But, what is it?
I call it a water launcher, Malcolm. I will soon be ready to try it.
Huh?
Lightning bolts for Bolton, right? So, where is Mr. Lightning Bolton?
I am Lord Bolton. What breed of monstrosity art thou?
Your worst nightmare.
Inside, Malcolm! Make haste, man!
All right, come on! Going down, man.
Yeah!
Fins up, Samu! Suck it to me!
What's going on?
Master, wake up!
Hey!
Whoa, what's going on?
This is way weird. Way weird.
Out of the way, Streakster. If you know what's good for you, the Slam Meister Express is coming through.
Derailed is more like it.
Hey!
Sir Bolton! Master! Master!
Never learned to swim? No time like the present.
Unhand him, multi-armed rogue!
Hey, I like being close, bro, but not that close.
What's going on here, Benz?
You think our cells have gone unstable?
I don't know, guys, but I do know who does. Let's grab the genetoscan and go piranha hunting.
You're on!
That's what I'm gonna do to him.
But not before we find out what's... Whoa! It's happening again!
Who are you? What do you want?
I've got what I want. You. You're grounded, Lord Lightning Bolt. There'll be no toothy great-great-grand sharks in your future. Come back here, Bolton.
Hurry, Master!
Got him!
Sharks, my favorite target.
That bites!
We gotta short him out.
Shark attack!
This condition does have its advantages.
Whoa, what's going on?
Looks like Piranoid has rebuilt the Time Slammer.
Place is most foul.
Benz, I'm in trouble here!
No wonder! That guy looks just like your father! Piranoid sent Killamari to wipe out your ancestor! Quick! Ripster, you and Slamu into the Time Slammer. Jab and Streaks and I'll keep Dr. Fishface and Reptile busy.
Book it, Rip, before we all disappear. You're our only chance.
Come on, Slamu! Let's do it!
Eel entrails coming at you!
You imbecile!
Hey, pick on somebody your own size.
Good luck, guys!
Get back, human.
I could use a shrimp cocktail right about now. Okay, guys, go for it! That looks like fun. Next time, it's my turn.
Get away from my time machine, you cretins!
Getting weaker.
Master, you must recover.
Not in this lifetime.
What manner of creature are you?
They be not human.
It's uncanny.
Rip, he looks just like Dad. Your father? Preposterous.
When Lord Bolton takes the big dive, so will you. Permanently.
Tackle time, tentacle face!
It's you who's taking a dive. Can't stay awake.
I'm losing strength!
Can't stand up.
Master, you must stay awake.
We're history, bro.
Ancient history.
We've gotta fight this thing, bro!
Go ahead and try, Shark Steak. You won't be able to do too much, seeing as how you're just a ghost of your former self. I'll take the squid. You help Lord Bolton.
Shark attack!
Don't you mean an anchovy attack?
Soak on that, fish food.
Relax, my man. I got a lot of teeth, but I don't bite. You got any herbs? Anything to stop the poison from spreading through his system?
Herbs? Oh, aye, we have an abundance. Yes, a surfeit of herbs. Good for all what ails you.
You hold his mouth open. I'm gonna make some fresh pressed herb cider.
Did what I could, bro.
Now it's your turn, Big Tooth. End of the line, brine bait.
Tentacles off, squeegee face!
Why struggle? Any moment now, there's gonna be nothing left of you. Why, look, you're fading.
You're wrong, bottom feeder. Oh!
I hope you're watching, Dr. Paranoid. Look what I, your faithful servant, Calamari, have done. No more Lord Bolton. No more street sharks. Victory is ours.
At last, I have won. No one can stop me now. No one!
Oh, my head.
Master, you'll live.
Huh? But not for long. Another dose of squid juice should do the job.
Not so fast, Bug Eyes.
Out of my face, shark breath.
I'll stop that spineless invertebrate. I know. I can make this work for me. All right, now we're cooking. Definitely too tasty to waste on Calamari. But desperate times require desperate measures.
Whoa, smashing pumpkins!
Squid a la pumpkin. This is a culinary disaster. Reptile, have you got those sharks locked up yet?
Yeah, you got him, you lazy bum.
Yes, sir. The sharks aren't going anywhere soon.
Aunt Ben's?
I gotta find a way to get my buds out of there, and fast.
What's that? A little genetic engineering project I put on hold a while back. Now that you and Calamari have failed me, time to pull out the heavy artillery. I believe I will call him... Tentakill.
Yikes! That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen, boss.
All in the eye of the beholder, Shrimp Louie. I think I will give him a few minor refinements to make him absolutely invincible.
He's making a break, boss!
Quick! Draw him into the time machine, reptile! Behold, tentacle! This is your enemy!
They look frightful, I know, Master, but they saved your life right enough.
You look so much like my dad.
I shall ever be indebted to you for saving me. But how could you be related to me, you toothsome creatures? This is not possible. Now what?
Dr. Sickanoid is getting desperate. Ready to rumble, bro?
Wait! Ye mean to battle this horrifying wraith? I don't doubt your courage, lad, but this thing is fiercer than the both of you.
Ugh. He's right. Check it out.
We gotta distract him from Sir Bolton, Slamu. Come on! Uh-oh. We're in trouble here. Whoa!
Tell me about it.
Make a run for the castle, Lord Bolton!
Soon we will have shark fin soup, my favorite gourmet delight.
You hear that, Streaks? We gotta bust out of this box!
We're not exactly up to strength, Jab. Titanium bars, state-of-the-art electronic locking system, and the control box is way over there. Hey, the human! Fry him!
Back for more bins?
Have no fear, Vince is here!
Whoa!
Get ready to book it, guys! Right about... now!
How dare you get insolent with me, you arrant eel!
Joss him! Into the time slammer! I dare ya! Come on, give me your best shot!
Boo.
I'm out of here!
I'll keep the vortex open as long as I can. I don't know how long I can hold off these bozos alone.
Ah, hey, we'll be back in no time. Get it? No time?
These may come in handy, Streaks. In between fin checks, that is.
What are we doing, swimming around like a pair of guppies?
Excuse me, but you guys seen a couple of street sharks around here?
Now that you mention it,
Finally beginning to feel like myself again. How about you?
yeah,
You
sure
did.
do.
All right, let's drop some tentacle.
Shark attack! A present from Vance, his special high-tech tentakill waster.
But it's just a mirror.
That's plenty. Watch this. All right, bros, spread out and shine 'em on. gonna take away his toys. Shark dive!
Hot lunch!
You did it! You drove away that terrible beast!
You've saved my castle. We must have a feast to honor ye.
Did you say feast?
I hate to miss a chowdown, but we gotta get back. Ben's is holding down the fort all by himself.
Hold, sharks! Before ye have to go, at least I can knight thee for saving my realm. Kneel before me. I knight thee, Sir Streaks-a-lot. I knight thee, Sir Jab-a-lot. I knight thee, Sir Slam-a-lot. And I knight thee, Sir Rips-a-lot.
We're honored, Lord Bolton.
Got a bolt!
It's been medieval. Slide.
Why, if it isn't Sir Squidly?
What's that? Hey! Wouldn't want to leave Pie Face behind. He might gum up the future. Well, time to boogie.
Thank ye for all ye've done. I hope ye find your father safe and sound. If I had sons the likes of ye, I'd be the proudest man upon the earth.
Thanks, great-Gramps.
Farewell! We shall remember you always, and tell tales of the great fire-breathing beast we vanquished.
We vanquished? I didn't see him doing much vanquishing.
Don't you know? That's how legends get started. Whoa! Where is everybody?
Oh, they're out running around. Give me a hand with this thing. We're taking the Time Slammer with us. Piranoid's not going to mess around with our time ever again.
Oh, yeah! All right! Now that we've got Piranoid's Time Slammer, we can go back in time and watch the very first Super Bowl.
Or we could do something really awesome, like going to the first Beatles concert.
I wish we could go back and stop Piranoid from Gene slamming Dad.
Whoa, getting Dad back again? That'd be jawsome.
Think we could really do it? Let's ask the expert.
Worth a try.
I don't get it, Dr. P. The Thrash Brothers have your Time Slammer, and you act like there's nothing wrong. Don't you want us to get it back?
No need to worry. I've already taken care of everything. Observe. I built a self-destruct mechanism into it. The moment the toothy wonders activate it, they'll be sent back before the dawn of time. Imagine it. The finned foursome would be jettisoned through time, before the dinosaurs, before algae and bacteria, before life itself. Just as they realize where they are and how hopeless it is, the bomb I planted inside the time machine will explode! Ending their weaselly, irritating interference and trapping them in time. Now all we have to do is wait.
Okay, I've set it for the day your father disappeared. Good luck, guys. Ready, set, one.
What a dump. What is this place?
It looks sort of familiar.
You know, that looks kind of like the biology building.
Then that means this is... Fission State?
Oh man, the place is thrashed. What do you think happened?
Maybe somebody nuked it?
Yeah, and I know who! Fins up!
Mecho sharks?
Bigger and faster than ever.
Just what we needed. Mega Mecho sharks.
Come on, guys. It's time to kick Mecho Finn.
Shark attack! Ugh. Who's gonna get me first? Huh? Huh? Hooray! Woohoo!
Shark lift! Way to go, Mecho heads!
You're not so mega, are you? Come on, show me what you got. Hey, who needs friends when I've got enemies like you?
Johnson streaks, my man! Ah!
Emergency overload. Emergency overload.
Talk about shooting yourself in the foot.
5 and a fin, bro. Like ducks in a shooting gallery.
What's that?
Looks like a whole army of them.
We can't fight them all, Jab. Let's get the time slammer and split while we still can.
Any brilliant ideas, anyone?
And you better make it fast.
Hey, guess where we are, guys?
All right, the old steam tunnels.
Don't move a fit, deviant slime! Or we'll make DNA paste out of you.
Don't you know, pal? A still shark is a sunk shark.
awake. I'm General Benzini, savior of the free world and leader of the first American rebel army. Who are you?
Do you mind?
Yes, I do. I'm not letting you go until I find out if you're friend or foe. In the meantime, no one's going to hurt you.
You wouldn't dare!
Oh, yeah? My men tend to zap first and ask questions later. But Piranoids, Mecho Sharks, and Seviets never even get to the question part.
Are you talking about Dr. Piranoid, psychotic gene slammer?
So, you know him too?
Yeah, that cold-blooded sickazoid gene slammed us into Street Sharks, and we've been fighting him ever since.
Street Sharks? I knew it! You're the legendary superheroes come back to liberate mankind from Piranoid. Just like my great-grandfather Benz told my grandfather, who told my father, who told me.
Great-grandfather Benz? Whoa, we didn't go into the past. This is the future.
Unbelievable! What do you think happened?
The time slammer reversed somehow.
And now Piranoid's taken over Fission City?
Worse than that, I'm afraid. It all started when Piranoid perfected a super contagious airborne gene-slamming virus. First, he tested it out on Fission City, but that wasn't enough for Dr. Piranoid. He had bigger plans. He spread his gene-slamming virus around the planet, altering most of the world's population into mutant Seviets, engineered to serve only him. I don't know why, but some of us are immune to the virus. Piranoid and the Seviets hate us and will do anything to destroy us. Those who escaped went underground. We are their children's children, sworn to overthrow Piranoid's reign. But it will not be easy. He has built a fortified headquarters in Fission City and surrounded himself with an army of loyal Seviets. Over the years, as his flesh and blood failed him, he replaced his living tissue with robotic parts and biomechanical weaponry. Some say all that is left of the original Dr. Piranoid is his brain, but we're not even sure that's human. It was New Year's Day 60 years ago when Piranoid gene-slammed the world.
But you didn't get the virus.
If we could find Dad, I'll bet he could figure out an antidote using whatever Benz has that makes you immune.
Whoa, what's that?
Incoming! Battle stations! We're not running anymore! We've got the Street Sharks on our side now! Ah!
I think we're in over our fins here.
Tell me about it.
Street Sharks into the future. Gonna smash paradigm. Street Sharks changing tomorrow, just in time. Being frenzy is the way that they win. Tearing down walls to do the Seviets in. The product won't stop them with his devious lies. He'll never rule the world while the Sharks are alive. Street Sharks into the future. Gonna smash paradigm. Street Sharks changing tomorrow, just in
Got any ideas?
Only one way to stop a Mecho Shark.
Feeding
Frenzy! Yeah. You got any Dijon?
Uh-oh!
Do not move.
Just watch me.
Cool it, bro. Let's just hope Streaks and Slamoo are doing a little better.
Sweet dreams. Uh-oh. Check it out, big guy.
tedious game of hide-and-seek is over.
We'll never give up, Piranoid.
Ah, but you may give out. Well, well, well. My favorite foes, the street sharks. I've missed you. Welcome to the world, as it was meant to be.
Well, it's not gonna be that way very long.
My, aren't we brave? Ah, and doesn't that bring back memories? I never expected to see this, my most technologically advanced invention, again.
Shall we disintegrate them, Doctor?
No, I have a more imaginative way to get rid of them. But first, I shall go back in time and destroy Benzini's annoying rebels before they were a threat. This should be most amusing. Take them away. If they try to escape, then you can disintegrate them.
I'm out of here.
Struggle is futile. Nothing can penetrate Dr. Paranoid's new ceramic alloy. Nothing. I will demonstrate the high-voltage secondary security system.
Oh, yeah?
Charge delivered. Charge delivered. Charge delivered.
You gonna be okay, bro?
Well, not until I wrap my jaw around that Mecho Shark speaker cone.
I'm not feeling good about this.
Blast that Benz! He altered my time machine.
Prisoners incarcerated, Dr. Paranoid.
Now what's this primitive capacitor for? Double blast that Benz!
Doctor?
Don't interrupt me! This is taking longer than I calculated. Put those cartilaginous creeps to work in the missile factory.
But...
Do it, you bite-brained bag of computer chips!
Immediately. You will labor here, building intergalactic probes for Dr. Paranoid.
Let me guess. Did Gene slam unsuspecting aliens into Seviets?
Oh, wonderful. Little green Martians with squid tentacles instead of antennae.
Shark sleaze!
Yeah. Don't you belong in a soup pot somewhere?
Put them to work now! And if they attempt to escape...
We get the point!
You learn quickly for a non-robotic subspecies.
Was that a compliment?
Back to work, or you will be sent to the reclamation plant.
The street sharks will make their move soon. Pass the word.
Nice laser. I wonder. Awesome! Time to cut and run, Slam Man.
Fantastic! Snack time! Delicious! But I'm still hungry.
Stop. Violation. Punishment will be swift and severe.
And don't forget Jawsome!
Emergency. Emergency.
You did it, street sharks! I knew you could do it!
Well, I didn't, but I do now, thanks to you and your encouragement, Benzini. Now it's time to kick some bot and Seviet Finn!
Strap him!
Beat that, bro!
Easy! Let's do the Slam-oo Shuffle, Mecho Sharks! Idiots! Look what you've done!
All right!
Hit the pavement, guys! We gotta stop Paranoid from using that time machine.
All right, climb on! It's shark time!
Goodbye, boys. What a maze! How do we get to Paranoid's lab from here?
I got this covered. I know this dump inside out. Get back to our people. Tell them the revolution has begun. This way, street sharks! Please, allow me.
Excellent. I'll set it back when General Benzini was just a baby. Poor lad. He's going to have a stunted childhood.
It's not me who's going to be stunted.
You should know better, Slimanoid. High-tech weaponry's vastly overrated, and I'll never replace quick wits and bold strategy.
That should keep you busy for a little while.
This is an outrage! You can't do this! I forbid it!
Gotta go, General Benzini, sir. We'll find our dad, we promise.
If anyone can create an antidote to Paranoid's virus, he can.
Now that we've seen what Paranoid's done to the future, we know we gotta stop him.
I know you'll do it.
Let's hit it.
If the machine doesn't go into the vortex with us, Benzini, destroy it so it doesn't fall into Paranoid's claws.
Good luck, street sharks!
Blast those street sharks! Now what? What's that sound?
It's coming from here.
Out of the way. Let me see. Oh my!
What?
It's a bomb!
A bomb?
The bomb I planted in the time machine 60 years ago!
I'm out of here! Oh man, am I glad to see you guys! I thought you were fish fodder for sure. Did you find your dad?
No, we traveled to the future instead.
The future?
Yeah, and it's not a pretty sight.
What's so bad about the future?
Paranoid, what else? And guess what? Your great-grandson and a handful of rebels are fighting that Slimanoid all by themselves.
My great-grandson? Heavy.
He's losing the battle, Benz. We've gotta help him.
We learned there's a natural immunity to Paranoid's gene slamming virus. And you've got it, Benz.
We think Dad can make an antidote from it.
But we've only got till New Year's Day to find him, so he can do it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, may I present Vice President Ripster, Press Secretary Streaks, Security Director Jab. You're doing fine, gentlemen. Couldn't do my job without you. Tidy yourself up a bit, Director Jab. You look like you buy your clothes at garage sales.
Huh?
I'll slam you for good this time, President Slamu!
Never fear, Slamu's here.
Move it, lazy fins. You gotta see this. Yo, Slamu, where are you, guy?
Oh, I was just, Jab? What's going on?
Come on, check it out. Paranoid's in Washington.
What are those things? These monstrosities are Dr. Robert Bolton's work. I've brought them here to let the President see firsthand the dangers of unregulated genetic engineering.
Whoa! No way, bud. Those things aren't going anywhere near the President.
I designed this security receptacle myself. It's made of impenetrable steel and has 3 separate locking systems. I must impress upon President Horn the horrors of gene slamming.
Let me at you.
I'd be careful, Vox. They seem to like you.
Today, I am presenting the Presidential Medal of Honor to the world-renowned scientist and pride of Fishing State University, Dr. Luther Paradigm, for his invaluable contributions to genetic science. Dr. Paradigm.
Huh?
Chummer.
Is he nuts? Who made that bozoid the president?
Shh!
Look!
Thank you, Mr. President. Genetic engineering can be extremely dangerous in the hands of madmen like Dr. Bolton, a man who genetically combined his own sons with savage, uncontrollable shark DNA.
That's not true! About Dad!
Aw, that sickoid liar!
He's gonna pay for that!
Cool it, guys.
Why did Paranoid have to poison President Horn against us? Now I'll never get to meet him. That reeks.
Who voted for that cheeseball?
He's a great president.
Who's he gonna honor next? Dracula?
Cool it, guys. Don't you see, Paranoid's up to something. Why else would he take those slimoid Seviets to D.C.? We gotta find out what.
Well, but how? We don't even know where his lab is.
Yeah, so we better haul Finn and find it.
I can always sniff a Seviet.
Yeah, I'm catching one up ahead. Whew, smells worse than a 10-day-old trout.
Here they come.
Shrimp Louie, just who we were looking for.
Oh, yeah! What a coincidence! I was looking for you, too! I've had it with Doc Piranha Face. He treats me worse than a mangy old dogfish.
So, does that mean you might lead us to a secret lab?
Are you kidding? Sure, yeah! Put the creepazoid out of business! Come on, this way. Right in there. Make my day. Shoo it down to sawdust, okay?
It's locked.
Easily remedied. right, let's trash the place.
First, we find out what Paranoid's up to. Then we trash the place.
It's you who are gonna get trashed.
Huh?
Dad!
Oh, man!
Let's get out of here!
Oh, no! Bye now!
Ah, man, we've been had by a shrimp.
Well, street sharks, I hoped you'd come sniffing around while I was away. Since you won't be escaping this 2-foot-thick titanium compression box anytime soon, I might as well let you in on my latest triumph. I refer to it as gene washing.
Shark attack!
And if you do ever manage to get out, you'll find a brand new America. President Horn will be totally under my control.
Why, you...
Gene slamming the president would be a little too obvious for the American people. But gene washing is perfectly undetectable. Think of it. All those millions of Americans to experiment on. The possibilities are staggering. Farewell, street sharks.
Oh, man, the walls are compressing.
First one on was a trip to D.C.
Shark attack!
Minimal indentation. Guys, this isn't working.
What a head case. That Paradigm seems as if he's got a few chromosomes loose himself.
Dr. Paradigm is a genius. He will reinvent the world.
I don't know about that. How'd you get in here?
Didn't the vice president tell you? I brought some gene-slammed monstrosities so you could see genetic engineering at its nightmarish worst.
I've really been too busy, Dr. P. What?
You will come with us.
What are you staring at?
Nothing good. Don't take your eyes off him, boys. What? Let me go! Russell, run! Get boxed!
I don't think so.
Russell, what's wrong with you?
That's the beauty of my new process called the gene wash, Mr. President. It's undetectable. And for your information, it was developed especially for you.
Guys, listen. This isn't working.
How about rolling the thing?
Sure, why not?
Yeah! Dorsal slam! Dorsal slam! Dorsal slam! Dorsal slam! Dorsal slam! Dorsal slam! All right, burger time!
Order that to go, Munchmeister. We gotta get to D.C. ASAP.
Relax, Mr. President. Vice President Russell will do an excellent job while you're away being gene washed. You'll make the perfect team. And I'll have countless millions to experiment on.
Our nation's capital, dudes. Can't get too close or they'll send a couple of fighter jets after us. Security's tight. Be careful.
All right, first stop, the White House.
Yeah! Old cassette tapes. Richard Nixon. Huh. This could be interesting.
Forget that. Look, it's a map of the White House. And it looks like we're just about where we want to be.
smell Sevians. They were here.
Arrest them! Who are you, and where's the president?
We were wondering about that ourselves.
Wise guy, cuff him!
No one's cuffing me, especially you, Flat Top.
Cool it, Jab. These guys are just doing their job.
They went this way, guys.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I gotta save the president.
Stop him!
Gotcha, Paranoid. A secret tunnel. Headbanging time.
Consider that Medal of Honor revoked.
Mr. President, it's you? It's really you.
Street Shark, grab him!
Whoa, Mr. President, this is such an honor. My friends call me Slamoo.
Pleased to meet you. Any foe of that maniac is a friend of mine.
I was going to use this, President Horn, so you'd end up something like that. But since you're such a charmer, I think I'll use this. And you'll end up something like that!
No! Slam me, not him! Please! He's the president!
How patriotic. However, I pledge allegiance to myself and to this science for which I stand. One geneticist who's answered his call dedicatedly to bring genetic mutation to all! A place in the history books is yours. The first gene-slammed president. The first of a master race designed by me.
No! Don't do it!
Unfortunately, the American public probably won't stand for it, and Russell will have to take your place.
What have you done to me?
Shark Surge!
Stop that shark! I'm warning you, Kilimari. I can do far worse to you. Move it! Mr. Vice President, soon to be Mr. President. This way, please.
You've gotta believe us. It's Paradigm who's kidnapped the president. He's got this totally undetectable process called gene washing.
Right. I'm gonna believe this from you? Take him away! What was that? That shark has got the president. Get him!
They wouldn't listen to us, guys. So let's kick some fin. Shark dive!
Awesome! About time!
Hold your fire, you morons. You'll hit the president. What are you, CIA?
Oh, now you've gone and made me mad!
Oh, that hurts!
Audacious!
Let's go someplace a little quieter and talk this over.
Not back in the ground.
Shark dive!
Thank you, Slamoo. You saved my life.
It was an honor, Mr. President.
Well, are you gonna introduce us?
Oh, yeah. These are my brothers, Ripster, Jab, and the homely ones, Streaks.
Gentlemen, my heartfelt thanks. I heard you were outlaws, but now I guess I know better. Now it will be my honor to correct this whole misunderstanding and order Vox to lock up that demented Paradigm and lose the key.
Wait!
They told you I had a new gene-washing technique, didn't they?
Yes, but I didn't believe them.
Good, because it's the street sharks who have this incredible gene-washing ability. they'll gene-wash the president. Almost certainly already have.
Mr. Vice President, what should I do?
Genetic science, growth industry, amazing potential, reduce unemployment. Listen to the doctor. He knows best.
If the president starts spouting absurd accusations like the street sharks are innocent or they didn't kidnap me, then we'll know he's been gene-washed. But who knows what they will make the president do? You'll have to arrest him, Vox. He'll be a menace to national security. And then
the vice president takes over. Thank you.
Sorry, sir. It's not gonna work.
No, Rip. He's gonna square everything away.
If he tries, they'll lock him up and toss the key. Barricade the door!
Why? What's going on?
Why don't you just lock it? It's 7-inch 3-4 steel.
Oh, sure! I still don't get this.
Paranoid's got us in a bind.
We know you're in there, street sharks. We know you have the president. Open up, or we'll blow the door down.
There are secret passages under the White House, right?
Must not be much of a secret anymore. Listen, I was gonna go out there and tell the truth about you, but now I have my doubts.
Hold it! Hold it! Soon as he says the sharks didn't kidnap him, you'll know he's been gene-washed.
Arrest the street sharks! They kidnapped me! Hurry, they're getting away! You heard the man. Don't just stand there. Get those street sharks.
Reptile and Calamari will pay for this. It's all their fault.
These tunnels are wild!
Which way?
Whoa, rush hour! We're long gone out of the White House. Somewhere in D.C.
We set the rendezvous for the Washington Monument. Which way?
What's that look like?
Big, tall, pointy, pencil-shaped building. What do you see?
I don't know, big old stone house on the hill.
That's the Capitol. This way.
There they are.
Enough with the sightseeing, bro.
Hurry! Vox is right on our dorsal.
This one I know. Shout time! Wow!
How can you think about burgers at a time like this?
I always think about burgers.
They're catching up. Let's haul in.
I know that sound. That's bends in the Road River.
Vince! Buddy! Hey, swing her around!
Whoa, dudes!
Yo, Ben! We gotta find the Washington Monument, pronto!
It's right there, dudes. Hop on.
Am I pleased to see you?
Mr. President, our good bud Benz. Benz, the President of the United States of America.
Cool.
Paradigm and that gene-washed vice president of mine convinced Vox that if I show the slightest suspicious behavior, like supporting you guys, they'll have to dump me out of office and lock me up.
Gee, Mr. President, you took a huge risk coming to see us.
But don't worry, I convinced them I've blocked out what I know about them. But the least I could do was bring you a token of my appreciation. Yamongo burgers, extra mustard.
Woohoo! I'm voting for this guy.
Enough with the Mr. President stuff. Call me Dave.
Sure thing, Dave.
As the President of the United States, I promise you that I will not rest until the world sees you for the heroes you are. Especially you, Slamu. I owe you a special debt, my friend. What's wrong?
Oh, maybe it's dumb, but I always dreamed about being president myself one day. Now I'm always gonna be a fugitive on the run.
You underestimate the power of the presidency, Slamu. I will see you exonerated. And when I do, who knows? Anybody can become president in this country of ours, even a shark.
mystique.
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're just, they bite, and they stand for everything right. They bite, chewing up evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
Yo, visitors! Guy in the sky here, catching a audacious scene on the Hampton Bridge. That's right, the four Finmeisters just saved a school bus full of kids from taking an ugly nosedive into the fishing river, which, as we all know, is concrete.
All right, Street Sharks.
Whoa, fin mail!
Hold on, Benz. We're supposed to be fincognito, right? Totally clandestine.
Don't sweat it, dude. There's this buddy of mine, works in the dead letter section of the post office. It's cool.
It's awesome, just like the North Pole.
Hey, check this one out. Strange language.
My pocket translator should do the trick. Dear Street Sharks, I hope you get this. My dad in big trouble. I'm much afraid for him. Please help. Your biggest fan, Ilya. P.S. I in the Museum of Freedom.
It says it's from some city called Chernozem. There's a map.
Something tells me this place is bad. Real bad.
So what are we waiting for? Let's haul fin!
Should be coming up here any time now.
Hoo-wee! This place reeks worse than a rancid fish stick.
And it isn't any prettier to look at.
Switching to computerized linguistic decoding program.
Attention foreign invaders! Leave Chernozem airspace at once or prepare to be shut down.
Whoa! This dude doesn't wait for a response, does he? Place doesn't taste any better than it smells. Everybody cool?
Bro, I'm always cool.
Oh yeah, this is way cool.
Looks bad.
Nothing a Band-Aid can't fix. You find the kid, I'll get us flying again.
Well, sounds good to me.
Shark attack!
Singed shark meat, major repugno.
We'll have to find another way in.
I've got just the thing. New invention I've been working on.
Cartilaginous, Benz.
Okay, fire her up.
Now I got the hang of it. Kind of. What the hell? Piece of crab cake, Shark Bros.
Let's kick Dorsal, guys, before they get the lights back on.
Good luck, guys. I'll get the copter ready and fit to fly.
Up close and personal, this place gets worse and worse. Well, natives ain't too friendly either.
Great, we stick out like sushi at a hot dog stand.
I don't think it matters, Streaks. These people are totally zoned.
Relax, citizens. Resistance is futile. We're here to help.
What?
Huh?
To eliminate all of your problems. Take away all of your fears. To make you happy. You will not resist me. Give me your hearts and minds. You must obey. You will obey.
Ugh. Hey, snap out of it, guys. It's hypnosis.
I don't believe this place.
That was weird.
Don't look up. We've got to stay focused. Slam Man, you got that kid's map?
Check. And I've got Ben's microcomputer translator.
Well, then let's all fit!
Yep, this is it. And that must be the Museum of Freedom.
That heap? Jumping. Whoa, this is worse than my room.
Except it's a zillion times bigger. Let's split up. And don't look up. Those TV screens are everywhere. What do you know? Hey, guys, I think I found our biggest Chernosian fan.
I dreamed this, yes?
Hey, kid, wait! It's us, the Street Sharks. We got your letter.
Street Sharks!
What are you doing here, Ilya?
Yeah, why aren't you in school?
And what's with everybody? Total zombie time.
We no go school. It is verboten.
What?
You're no school?
Ever since Ekrish and Nosm take over.
This bites.
All the people work in the factory now. The factory is very big, like city. All day and all night they work on the line, building weapons.
What about the other kids?
I am one of the lucky ones. I get away. My dad, he not do so well. They sent him to state prison. I do not see him since. I stay here in museum.
Yeah, well, we'll kick some dorsal and bust them out. Okay, kid?
Gonna have to do more than that. This whole place needs a makeover.
Yeah, what do you do for fun? Where's the video arcade?
Verboten, forbidden.
Movies?
No.
Cookies and cream and pistachio frozen yogurt? Quadruple hot fudge sundaes?
Knock it off. You're making me hungry.
Everything fun against law. We're helpless to defy dictator Nosm.
Not anymore, kid. That's all about the change.
gazillion to one.
Come on, Slammo Man. That's no problem, because we're the Street Sharks! Yeah!
What do we do? You Street Sharks, you saved Dave. You stopped them all, yes? You make everything okay, yes? Ripster! Ripster? Jab! Slammo, you must wake up! Streaks? Street Sharks, wake up! Please!
Ilya, my son!
Oh!
Stay cool, big guy.
What's with this guppy gruel? This chair's gotta be more tasty.
Hang tight, Jeff. We're supposed to be hypnotized.
I say we chop off these neckties and kick Finn.
And get Ilya and his dad electro-zapped? No way. I've got a plan.
So what's the plan?
Gotta get some tech support from Ben's. Keep him busy, Streaks.
My specialty. Yo, dudes! How's it hanging? It's definitely looking good from this vantage point. Yeah! Whoa! So audacious! A 7 on the Richter scale.
Go for it!
Shark dive!
Hey, Rip! You're looking kinda dicey. Acquired a new necklace, I see.
Yeah, they're all the rage and sure knows them. You got a way to neutralize these things?
It's some kind of sonic device. If we can modulate the frequency on this thing, get just the right dynamic.
Trey's cool, Benz. You think it'll work on a whole prison full of people?
With a few modifications.
I'm back!
All right!
About time!
Let's kick Finn!
Oh no!
That feels better.
Rebels on the run, under the street and under the gun. Rebels on the run, never give up till freedom is won. City lights pierce the dark gray sky, all around nothing but guards and spies. Shark attack, now it's time to roll. Draw some freedom fighters on patrol. Under the street and under the gun. Street sharks on the run. Never give up till freedom is. Never give up till freedom is won.
This is a fashion trend I'm ending right now.
awesomely happy.
These guys are mine! Oh yeah! Thrashing!
You got seconds? Oh, hey, kid, what's doing with your dad?
He's their president.
So why didn't you tell us he was the major haunch around here?
To me, he's just my father. You give him back to me. Thank you.
Yeah, I know the feeling, kid.
To the broadcast building. Dictator Chernozem shall fall.
All right!
Excuse me, Mr. President, but we have a crisis at this post prison. Andrei Knesevich has escaped. He appears to be coming here.
Deal with it, General. I am about to go on.
Yes, sir.
Tanks! My favorite! Shanghai! Audacious! Awesome! All right, 5 and a bit!
Out of the way, boys! You want to see shark action? Scope this out!
I need backup. Everything you...
Greetings, citizens of Chernozem. You will obey. You will... What is the meaning of this?
Meaning's mega clear! Your horror show's over, chump face!
I would not be so sure of that, my friend. For you, the horror show is just beginning. You will obey me, and only me. You will do exactly what I say.
I will do whatever you say.
You will put down the revolt. You will destroy my enemy, Andrei Knesevich.
That's a negative on all that.
I will destroy the enemy, and the enemy is you, Tyrantomaniac!
Ikawa, get in here!
Shark attack!
So, how you like my version of hypnosis? Sharkosis.
All right!
Hey, we're on the air!
Awesome! I always wanted to be on TV.
Me too!
Yo, Genosiums!
We've got some bodacious news for you!
Yeah, your good pal, the dictator, and his bud, the general, are kind of down on their luck. Permanently.
So you know what that means, Chernosiums?
Your president, Andrei Knesevich, is back in power.
My first order as your new president is to stop all hypnosis, now and forever.
Ship's over, pal!
My second order of business is to shut down the factory.
And free all the kids and let them go out and play.
This is awesome!
We'd love to party on you, you little dude, but I'm getting a mean craving for a hamburger.
Hamburger? What is this?
Well, we'll just have to come back and bring you one, okay?
You are my heroes, Street Sharks.
You're a pretty big hero yourself, kid.
So what about that hamburger?
Make that 20.
Consider it done.
Deep. Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're just, they bite, they bite. This handful of right. They bite, chewing up evil with all their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite, they stand for everything right. Street sharks.
Keep an eye on your oxygen supply, Dr. Morton. You've already been out there 30 minutes.
Almost done. Just want to get a few more samples and...
Doctor, are you all right?
I think we need to get Dr. Paradigm up here earlier than we planned.
And here comes the shuttle's crew now. Accompanying the astronauts on this surprise mission is noted genetic scientist and humanitarian Dr. Luther Paradigm. The shuttle is transporting a device called the Grain Maker to the space station Orion. Developed by Dr. Paradigm, the Grain Maker promises to revolutionize agriculture across the globe. Carrying a payload of genetically altered grain seeds, the Grain Maker will be launched from the space station into the Earth's atmosphere and distribute drought-resistant grain over arid areas of the planet. Dr. Paradigm has called it the greatest achievement of his distinguished career.
Commencing countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Paranoid in the space shuttle? Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
What do you think that gene-slamming jerkoid's really up to?
The same thing he's always up to.
Major no good.
Unfortunately, this one's not only out of our jurisdiction, it's out of our world, guys.
You know what I think of that?
Humongo burgers!
Did you say humongo burgers?
Awesome! Whoa!
Oh, yeah! Woo-hoo!
Yeah!
I wonder what Dr. Wackazoid is up to. Guys?
Huh?
That's mine, Shark Breath.
I got it first.
Guys, it's just a burger. There's only one way to settle this fairly.
Hey!
Speak to me. Yes, Mr. President. Guys, it's the president.
A remarkable specimen, Dr. Morton. These DNA DNA strands are unlike any I've ever encountered. What a species! It seems to be virtually indestructible. The perfect life form.
Or the most dangerous.
We won't know that until we extract a sample of its DNA and inspect it more closely.
Dr. Paradigm, what are you doing? What if we release some alien virus and it makes its way to Earth?
Of course, Doctor. What was I thinking? I was so thrilled by this discovery. You're exhausted. Why don't you get some rest? I'll finish up here for you.
Sounds like a good idea.
You're absolutely right, Dr. Morton. This alien's DNA is definitely a threat to humanity. And once I combine it with this manta ray DNA, and then load it into the grain maker, my destiny shall be fulfilled. The world genetically engineered to my specifications.
Good work, guys. We've got ourselves a go on the grain maker launch.
Dr. Paradigm? Huh? What have you done? Paradigm? What are you doing? What have you done with that alien DNA?
I'm setting the launch codes for the grain maker. And once it delivers its payload, the Earth shall be rid of inferior humans like you.
You've turned the grain maker into a DNA bomb?
No, Doctor. Bombs destroy. The grain maker will create, raining down a perfect mixture of alien manta ray DNA all over the world, genetically enhancing the entire population into superior beings.
Get away from that console!
Now you shall discover what happens to those who meddle in my affairs, Dr. Morton.
Yeah!
Fool! Did you really believe you could stop me from fulfilling my destiny?
Launch sequence activated. Launch in T-minus 6 hours.
In precisely 6 hours, pitiful humanity as you know it shall be perfected. No one will be able to stop it.
The alien! Piranoid, look what you've done!
It's enormous!
All clear. Let's haul in, guys.
Street Sharks, I knew I could count on you.
What can we do, Mr. President?
We've lost all contact with the Orion space station.
No disrespect, sir, but isn't this a job for NASA?
If only it was that simple. Dr. Paradigm wasn't only going up for the launch of the grain maker, he was specifically requested by Dr. Morton to investigate a newly discovered alien life form.
Aliens and Piranoid? Say no more.
Yeah, what do you want us to do, sir?
I'm putting all of our resources at your disposal, including the prototype military stealth shuttle. You'll be the first sharks in space. What do you think of that?
Only one thing to say, sir.
You want to end up just like him? Magnificent.
Prepare for stealth shuttle liftoff.
Make that shark shuttle lift off.
That's one small step for man,
And one jawsome step for shark kind. Looks like everyone booked out fast.
What could do that kind of damage?
Something smells fishy around here. Just think of it as a big oversized lizard, yeah.
Close encounter of the spewed kind.
Only one solution for that.
Shark attack! Better find a safer place to hide.
How about Iowa?
That thing just flattened our fins.
So, anybody got a plan B?
Everyone take a leg.
What's happening? Yes, live.
It's some kind of venom.
I feel kind of weird.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Guys, come on. We gotta beat this thing.
Quick! The control room! That way! So you must be the Street Sharks. I'm Dr. Morton, and I'm sure glad to see you.
You worked with our dad.
Your father was a good man.
He still is.
I know that now. But like everybody else, I believed what Paradigm told us, that your dad was responsible for your transformations. Now I know better.
I figure that thing out there with the $1 million smile is Piranoid's doing.
But that's not the worst of it. He reloaded the Grainmaker with alien and manta ray DNA. When it launches...
Total global alien gene slam.
We've got to stop the launch.
Well, that won't be easy. Piranoid destroyed the abort mechanisms after he set the launch codes. And he disabled the communication systems, so I can't even warn mission control.
No problemo.
Vans can fix anything.
You'll be chatting with Houston in no time.
Our country owes you a great debt of gratitude for saving the crew of the Orion.
Oh, poor Dr. Morton. If only I could have saved him from that monstrosity. I warned him not to experiment on the alien, but he wouldn't listen to reason.
But he wasn't able to interfere with the Grainmaker. That's fortunate. Our engineers tell us all systems are still go.
Mission control! Is the Orion!
What?
The Grainmaker DNA bomb must stop!
What's he saying?
Oh, poor, deluded fellow. He's gone mad.
Look, aren't those the street sharks?
They are going to sabotage the Grainmaker.
Hurry it up, Benz. Time's running out.
Bingo!
Good heavens! That's the alien Morton released.
It's taking out the communications link.
He feeds on electricity? We're in way worse trouble than I thought. So much for mission control helping us.
35 minutes before the Grainmaker launch.
We've got to stop it ourselves.
How? That alien thing has planted itself smack dab between us and the launch bay.
Yeah, and as much as I hate to say it, sheer shark force ain't cutting it against that thing.
Maybe we could try reasoning with it.
Any idea how?
Hey, we've tried everything else. Can we rig some kind of translation device?
We could try encoding the alien's DNA into some kind of device to determine its communication patterns, but that'll take time.
Well, let's give it a quick try.
Hello there, Mr. Alien? I'm Slamu.
Look, he's listening.
This just might work.
All right, Slamu.
Back off, Lizard Breath. I am not some appetizer.
Hang on, little brother. We got you covered.
That thing must be stopped.
Grainmaker launch in T-minus 4 minutes.
You can't stop me now, street sharks.
The only way to fight that thing is on its own terms. Act like it. Be like it. Think like it.
I'm not breakfast, lunch, or dinner. You got that?
We'll take care of the space roach while you work on stopping the launch. Okay, bud?
Roger!
We can't feed it, but we sure can keep it busy. Right, guys?
Right!
Gotcha!
Shark attack!
Big mistake, Roach Coach. We're not bowling pins. Fantastic!
Cartilaginous.
Awesome!
Grainmaker launch in T-minus 30 seconds.
This is useless. I can't override the launch codes.
You mean we're just gonna have to bust in there and stop it?
That's about the size of it.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Whoa!
Don't worry, bros.
We're on our way.
Been here, done this.
Pick on someone from your own gene pool.
I know that voice. Dr. Morton?
Yeah, it's me.
Grainmaker launch in T-minus 15 seconds.
You guys help Ben stop the Grainmaker. We'll take out the space trash.
Thanks, guys.
Launch in T-minus 10 seconds.
Chow time!
Just think of it as one big double-decker humongo burger. All
Yeah!
right.
5, 4, 3. Launch aborted at T-minus 3 seconds.
No! How could this happen? These street sharks did this.
Dr. Paradigm, what are you doing?
I'm activating the space station destruct codes. We can't let the street sharks and that alien monstrosity return to Earth.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Detonation in T-minus 2 minutes.
self-destruct sequence.
We gotta get out of here! Dr. Morton!
More like Manta Man, Rip.
Go, Street Sharks! I can take care of myself. Go!
You don't need to say it twice. Let's go!
Detonation in T-minus 1 minute. Detonation in T-minus 10 seconds. 9.
We can't wait any longer!
8. 7. 6. 5. 3. 2. 1. Detonation.
Manta Man!
He was a good man.
Dr. Morton was a good man, but thanks to you, we know he wasn't responsible for the space station disaster.
So now you can go after Paranoid, right?
Unfortunately, all the evidence was lost when the space station was destroyed. We'll have to find some other way to expose him.
You can count on us to help any way we can.
I certainly hope so, and I hope you can help me with another matter.
What's that, Mr. President? Huh? Wow!
Humongo Burgers! Awesome!
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. They stand for left and right. They bite. They fight. Chewing that evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
Getting all you want there, guys?
None of your business, pal.
Whoa!
Huh? What a nightmare! What's this? Is this how you got so buff and tough? How old are you, anyway?
None of your biz, shark.
You're all taking these, aren't you? You guys got enough problems. You don't want to mess with me.
What? No goodbye hug? I'm gonna be gone 3 long months on this research grant.
Jeez, Lena, not here. Hey.
Okay, little brother, better go. Anything you need?
A laptop with a 10-gigabyte hard drive, modem, and CD-ROM.
Right. So I'll see you in the spring, okay? Excuse me, have you seen Malik?
Hey, so you're back. What's doing?
Malik, what happened to you?
Just eating my Wheaties. Check it out.
They're working.
We gotta go. Yeah, catch you later. Gotta go pump with my main man.
I like them better as computer nerds. Malik's put on 5 inches in 3 months.
Streak's put on 5 inches his first year in high school.
Around the neck?
Whoa, that's big. I hope Malik isn't doing anything stupid.
I've got a really bad feeling about this, Rip. Can you check it out?
Consider it done.
Gotta go.
So much for the direct approach.
Lena? Lena?
Malik, what are you doing here?
Oh, I need some help with my
homework?
Chemistry, right! Oops. I'm,
Busted. And don't think because you're turning yourself into a beef burger, I can't still whoop you.
I was gonna pay you back. I just needed a little cash.
That's what your allowance is for.
I needed a little bridging loan. You know.
For what?
Vitamins. You know, they don't grow on trees.
They sure don't. Let me see these vitamins. Why are you taking these?
Come on, Lena. I was a nerd. Look at this. Super Blues did this for me.
I'm having these tested. Then we'll find out exactly what these are doing for you. Malik? Malik!
Uh-oh. Trouble with a capital L.
We've got to talk, Malik. I ran tests on that stuff you're taking. They're not vitamins.
Catch you later, Em.
Ooh, so what are they? Some fatal virus?
No, but they could give you an instant heart attack.
For real?
You're rolling the dice with every dose.
But everybody's taking them.
And every time they take one, they risk going fatal. These super blues transform them in some accelerated way.
Super blues? They sure are. Dangerous business. No wonder everyone ran for cover when I showed my face. I've seen this stuff before. We gotta do something about this. Something radical.
I don't like this, Rip. Why do you have to go alone?
No one would ever believe all 4 of us suddenly starting to take this stuff.
But you'll be swimming without a net, Rip. What if we cross signals?
Chance we gotta take. Don't worry, I've got my super cue.
Watch your tail, bro.
Remember, when I say shark attack, that's the signal.
Is that who I think it is?
My kind of place.
He's in!
This is the low life, guys. Can I give it a shot? 8 ball side pocket.
In your dreams.
And I have the sweetest dreams. Say, you know where I can get me some more of those vitamins?
Super Blues? You don't need them.
Sure I do. Just what the doctor ordered.
Ready to get serious?
Serious as a shark attack.
That's the signal.
Shark attack! There you are.
Don't you guppies have something better to do?
Who are you calling Guppy?
Ow!
Ugh.
You blew my shot, Shark Breath. Hey, those are mine.
Ugh. I'm not warning you again about this stuff.
You come home with us now, or you don't come home at all. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Showtime.
I hope this works.
Stay out of my life, bottom feeders. Ugh. Nobody tells the Ripster what to do.
We'll see about that.
I don't believe this. The Sharks have always been a team.
Think it's working?
If not, this should do it. Out of my face, fish bait!
Back off, you pill-popping lowlife!
You wanna dance? I'll dance.
I could get used to this.
You could you?
Lucky the place was already condemned.
Kids all out of this town. I'm gonna do this town a favor.
Oh, Vans, do you think?
Ripster, you're all right!
Show's over, creep. We've had it with you.
Fine, get out of my sight. From now on, I swim solo.
Perfect. We don't want a brother like you.
I don't believe this.
Think it worked?
See for yourself, dude. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Uh-oh.
Ripster really is flying solo now.
The name's Jackal. I understand you've been using my product.
Yeah? So what's it to you?
I got a proposition for you, but I got this feeling about you. That under all the muscle and teeth, you're just another street punk. Are you the chump everyone tells me you are?
Nobody calls me a chump! You got that?
Rage is a good thing in my business. The place needed to be remodeled anyway. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, I totally agree. The perfect product endorsement.
Let's go for a ride.
Thanks. Where to?
I want you to be part of my organization. Let you in on the action. Plus all the free super blues you can handle.
Sounds good. What's the catch?
First, a little initiation test.
Let's do it. I hear you owe Jackal some cash.
I'm gonna pay. I promise, as soon as...
You pay now.
Here, it's all I've got.
Not enough.
But that's my whole allowance. My mom will skin me if I ask for more.
I'll do worse if you don't have the money for me tonight. Got it? Tonight he'll have the rest. So, did I pass the initiation?
Initiation. That was just an errand. The initiation comes tomorrow afternoon. Check this out.
New company headquarters?
Blueprint for a bank.
You're gonna bust a bank?
No, my friend, you're gonna bust the bank.
I don't do banks.
You wanna work for me? You do banks.
So what's the plan?
It's very simple. You're gonna use those burly whites of yours to make a rear entry into the vault of the First National Bank.
The bank across from the high school.
Exactly. You bust in, and all those money-strapped kids dying for super blues do the looting.
And your sales representatives will relieve them of their newfound wealth.
That's the plan. It's a win-win situation, sir. Security cameras will catch the whole thing. We get him, or the cops do. Either way, we've got him where you want him.
Catch you tomorrow morning.
No, my friend. You stay here.
Here? Where?
The boys will see you're comfortable. Don't let him out of your sight. Not for a second.
Ripster? Ripster! Oh boy, when I find that guy, he's gonna be one big side of shark meat.
Hey, you wouldn't have a few dozen hamburgers back here somewhere?
Places, everyone. When the school bell rings,
it's my cue.
last Ripster is mine. Finally, I've got the shark, body and soul. What's taking so long? Ripster, are you in? Ripster, answer me! The idiot missed the vault! Come on! Answer me, you double-crossing creep! No one makes a jump out of the jackal!
There's always a first time.
Shark attack! Those blasted sharks! They double-crossed me! Get me out of here now!
Oh, cool. I could do this all day.
End of the line, Jackal. You're going to jail. But first, you're telling me where you stash your entire cache of super blues.
I knew it! You're going into business for yourself!
No, the police are. The business of putting you out of business for good. Now I'm afraid you gotta fly!
The street sharks! They're so cool! Hey! I was so dumb to take that stuff. Come on, man, it'll fry your brain. The street sharks never touch that stuff.
I think the cops can take it from here.
I'll say, shark time!
All right, Mongo burgers.
Hey, Lena, isn't that your brother?
Malik's looking majorly happy these days.
He is, and he's a real health freak, too.
Yeah.
You guys could take a few pointers from him. You'd never catch him eating junk food like that.
What are you nuts? We're growing sharks.
Just a suggestion.
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. They bite. They fight. Chewing up evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
Come on, Vince, my man. We got a lot of looking to do.
Hey guys, come on in. place is empty.
Whoa!
Fantabuloso!
Ugh!
Out of the way, old man.
This is sharp work.
Thanks, guys.
Awesome.
Fin check or a car check?
Both. So tell me about this baby.
It's the French Hyperion, efficient as it is pretty. Runs on anything, methanol, ethanol, even sugar water. Get in, check it out.
Ouch! Uh-oh. We got company.
Bonjour, Benz. You are here early.
Ditto, I wasn't expecting...
But I must rehearse. The French Hyperion is not just a vehicle of the future, it is the future.
Oh, these are my friends.
Hey!
Hi, the name's Street... call me Bob.
This is not a comic book convention. Benz, make them leave.
Sorry, guys.
Comic book convention? Is she conceited or what?
I smell Seviet.
Yo, Squid Lips! Don't you belong on the menu at that sushi place across the street?
We're checking out the merchandise.
Oh yeah, like you could fit into one of these beauties.
We'll be able to very soon. Dr. Paranoid's going to make us humans.
Ugh, there's an ugly thought.
Hey, what's the hurry?
None of your business, fish face.
Now what would two bottom feeders like them be doing here?
I'll follow him. You give Rip and Slamu the word. I'll let you know where to meet me.
Hey, thanks for the tour, Benz, but we gotta book it. Man, I sure wish I had such a cool set of wheels.
Maybe you will.
Yeah, right. And sharks are vegetarians.
Now what are they up to?
Though many view the street sharks as heroes, others see the street sharks as a potential menace.
Where'd those two big lumps of genetically impaired fish flesh go? Pretty clever for a Seviet. Succulent seafood. He's got the seafood part right. No tripwires, no alarms. So what is it this time? Laser beams. Cool. Piece of crab cake. Impressive. And delectable, too.
Is that the formula, Doctor? Do me first. I want to be human now. Patience, reptile. The formula is almost perfected. It is a scientific triumph of the highest order, even for me. Allow me to explain how it works.
I better write this down.
The first dose reverses the gene slamming, but it won't be permanent unless another dose is taken exactly 8 hours later.
Forget this. I'll take that.
Stop him! There he is! Master, or we'll never get to be human.
You mind? I'm trying to get changed here. Changed? I'll say. Whoa, am I hot or am I boiling? Cook it!
C'est horrible!
We lost him, Doc.
Magnificent! Exactly as planned. You are to be congratulated, you incompetent invertebrates.
What?
The sharks won't be able to resist. They'll have to try the formula.
But what about us? We want to be human too.
The formula won't work on you, Calamari. You started out as a squid, remember? When the street sharks are human, they won't be able to stop you from stealing the French Hyperion. Will they?
No, but why do we need a car we can't fit inside of?
Never mind that. I want that car. You know the plan. Here.
Yo, guys!
About time, Streaks. You were supposed to call.
Try Bobby.
Huh? Bobby, what happened?
This! I stole enough of it from Dr. P for all of us.
You took that stuff without having it analyzed? Are you nuts?
It worked, didn't it?
It sure did. Ah, just like old times. Girls following you home.
Brigitte!
Ah! Let go of me. You are messing up my clothes.
Why are you following me?
I was in the lockers. I saw... Do not worry. I will not tell.
You won't?
Before, I thought you were in a costume. But now, so handsome. You could be a model, like me.
Model? Huh.
How's he do it?
It's a gift, I guess.
Bobby can join the Street Hockey League again and go to the movies and...
Slamster, you're not thinking.
I love being a shark, but I miss playing football and going to school like a normal kid.
So try it. It's not permanent. Not until you take the second dose 8 hours from now.
8 hours, huh? Well, hey, why not?
What do you say, Ripmeister?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Rip, come on. Look at Bobby. Bottoms up.
I don't believe this.
This is weird. Definitely weird.
We gotta find Ben's. So what do you think?
I don't know what to say.
Hey, where's that French car you've been raving about?
Oh, you gotta see it. It's hot.
Guess Jab won't be needing this.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Yo, chowderheads, you're not taking that car.
Sure we are, you puny human.
I'll stop him.
Piece of cake.
Free hot wax, guys!
Oh, man, that bites.
It sure does.
This reeks! We can't do anything to stop those seed weebs.
Tell me about it. Doesn't make sense. Why would Paranoid want that car?
No idea, but maybe some Yamongo burgers will help.
Let's book it.
Love to, dude, but I gotta work.
So, what are we waiting for?
What were we thinking? We're never gonna eat all this food.
Speak for yourself. I never thought I'd say these words. I'm full.
We've got to figure this out, guys. Why would Dr. Para-Abnormal want the Hyperion? Why that specific car? My turbo jab is 10 times the car this is. Too bad Jab will never take a spin in it. And Streaks won't need these anymore either. Guess that's why they invented recycling.
Have you seen these street sharks anywhere?
No, neither Tooth nor Fin, and I don't expect to see them anytime soon.
Guys, lighten up. We're supposed to be having fun.
I've got it. I know why Paranoid stole that car.
He's got a hot date.
He's gonna power it with Gene Slam formula. The car's catalytic converter will create mutagenic smog.
Mutagenic smog?
He's gonna gene slam the whole city.
Turn around, Bobby. We gotta get that car back before it's too late.
But how? No way we can win against Paranoid.
Hey, we're minus our shark bodies, but we still have our brains.
Yeah, and our sharkitudes.
Sorry, guys, but sharkitudes don't cut it. Count me out.
Hey, Bob, when'd you get so selfish?
I just don't enjoy getting pounded into corned beef hash.
Like who does? Drop us at the next corner. We'll bag that car ourselves.
I'll do you one better. I'll drop you off at his lab.
What a glorious world! So much smog and pollution, no one shall ever suspect that this marvelous vehicle is wafting exhaust fumes across the city, silently mutating the entire population.
Plans change, Doc.
Yeah! Yeah!
Clint, cool, let's go!
This is truly choice. Calamari, Reptile, our guests are trying to leave, and we haven't even served the appetizers.
Captured by an appetizer? How humiliating can humiliation get?
We seem to be missing a brother. I want him found. Shouldn't be too hard. The mall, the movies, the car show.
He better be here. We've looked every place else.
This new look, très chic. So how do you like the new you?
It's okay. I missed the guys, though.
They did not change too?
No, they did, but we kind of had a misunderstanding. Huh?
What is that?
Just some medicine. I gotta take it right now.
Cheer up. You are the handsomest man in the room.
Really? You think so? Watch out! Ah!
Come on, kid. It'll be a family reunion.
You've got my brothers?
That's right. And now we have you and the Gene Slam reversal formula.
Back off, you salivating slime mongers!
Thanks, Ben. Good to see you. How is Toast?
Help! The locks are jammed!
I'll get a fire extinguisher.
I've gotta save her.
Help!
If I were a shark, I could do this. If I'm gonna do this, I've gotta do it now.
Thank you, Bobby.
The name, Streaks. Listen, I gotta go save my brothers.
Ah, Streaks, you should have been more careful. You ruined my clothes.
I saved you from a burning car, and that's all you have to say to me?
Kick, Bean.
Take the video jet. I'll track your signal from the shark copter. Hey, try these on for size. I made a few modifications. I think you'll like them.
Whoa, Ben, you've outdone yourself. Only one word for these babies. Jawsome!
That would be the word.
Forget it, LJ Breath.
Oh, but you wouldn't want to miss your second dose of my humanizing formula.
Yeah, we'll all pass. I want to be a shark.
I'm with ya.
Me too!
Too bad, boys. Once you get this dose, you'll not only be permanently human, but witless humans just the way I want you.
It's times like these I really miss my pearly whites.
What a productive day. I finally and forever rid myself of you meddling sharks, and I get to Gene Slam all of Fishin' City. So long, Bolton Brothers. I've got a date with destiny, guys.
I'm back!
Straight!
All right!
Good to see you, bud!
Huh? He's got the Gene Slam formula. We gotta stop him.
Cool! Is that all you got, you big sea slug?
Did you see that?
Amazing.
Audacious! Now I feel like myself again.
About time, but kinda on the late side.
Vitamin Fin!
All right, the sharks are back! And just in time, I saw Piranoid headed for the Main Street Bridge.
Whoa! What is this? This is mondaciously cool.
Time for a test drive, Jab. You gotta stop Piranoid.
Hey, I'm ready. Jawsome, Benz. Totally jawsome.
Race you to the bridge.
You're on.
Your destiny is upon you, Fishin' City! Oh no, sharks! You shall not ruin my triumph!
I'll take that, Freakazoid!
No!
What a crime to do to such a beautiful car.
They say it'll run on anything, maybe even fish and river water.
So, you okay about being a shark again?
Well, there are great things about being human, but there are even greater things about being a shark. Shark alive!
All right.
sound of this, guys. Not one shark over.
Yeah, they seem pretty wigged. Haven't heard anything like it in 3 years doing the oceanography class.
Moby, can't you, like, translate this stuff? You're half killer whale.
All I know is they're trying to tell us something, and it isn't good.
Biz, what about that computer translator of yours?
Only works on human lingo.
I gotta track this down. Can I borrow the jet?
Only if we come too.
But this is just whale biz. You don't wanna...
You never know what spooked those whales. Could be bigger than you think.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get thrashing.
All for Finn and Finn for all!
Jaws up!
According to my calculations, the pod started out from that estuary.
Looks real nice.
Especially with a factory right next to it.
Hold on to your dorsals, guys. We're going in for a closer look.
Nature and industry, the perfect balance? Right.
I don't know, Jab. Scope out all those birds. They look pretty happy.
Maybe too happy. Come on, guy.
Whoa, watch it!
Whoa! Huh? What's going on? I don't get this.
I think I do. Huh? That's no bird sanctuary.
What? The only birds in there are dead ones.
What do you mean?
The whole thing's bogus. It's a hologram. Come on, check it out.
Huh? No wonder those whales are so wigged. Take the controls, Rip, my man.
Gotcha.
A drift net, huh? I'm liking this producer guy less and less. Some animal sanctuary.
See anything, Rip?
Nothing yet. Wait a second. Looks like we got a little one hung up in the ooze. I'll check it out.
Need help?
Yeah. Looks like we got company. Lots of it. Whoa!
This is a private animal sanctuary. Stop where you are, or punishment is imminent.
Say goodnight, Krusty.
You won't surrender? Fine. Let me give you a little higher learning. A pearl of wisdom.
Yo, Jeff, thanks for the lift. Let's haul Finn.
Fantabulous!
Shark attack!
gotta save him!
Rip, we can do more for him out here. Free.
I feel like I just went through a car wash. Without the car.
The deluxe wash definitely sans the freshener. So, where's the exit?
Looks like there's only one choice.
Keep your shark eyes peeled, guys. If it's this nasty, getting in. Awesome.
Huh? It smells worse than that leftover spaghetti in the back of the fridge.
I see you survived the filtration system. Kitty, come with me.
Hey, what's your manners, Clem, bro? We're your guests, remember?
He's right. Welcome our guests, Clemando.
I am Malcolm Medusa III, the proprietor of this noble enterprise. And you, could you be like Clemando here? A fortuitous byproduct of the bay's chemical, shall we say, melting pot.
Melting pot? That's sewage central out there.
Yeah, and what's with the drift net? There are killer whales trapped out there, jerkoid.
The world thinks Medusa Cove is a sanctuary for endangered species. And they're going to continue to think that. Take them away.
Excellent idea, sir. The Environmentalist of the Year ceremony is just an hour away.
Whoa! Environmentalist of the Year? Attila the Crud?
That's right, Shark Scrunge. Show some respect.
Yes, sir. So, what's your story, Chowderhead?
Mr. Medusa saved my life.
It's the least I could do for a loyal employee.
Yeah, right. So what happened?
Come, Clemando. We must prepare for the ceremony.
No, sir. These insolent fools need to hear this. Last I remember, I slipped off the pier. Medusa saved me. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have survived. And who would have given me a job looking like this? A clam man.
You kidding, man? If that $700 suit wasn't doing all that illegal dumping, you never would have turned into a clam man.
That's enough. Clemando has a good life here. You could too. I could use 3 brawny fellows like yourselves.
Me? Work for you?
In your dreams!
In your nightmares!
Very well. Your loss. We pay well here. Yearly bonuses, excellent benefits.
So everyone keeps their mouth shut about what you're doing to the bay? No thanks, Medusa.
Dump them in the disposal tank. I have to get ready for the award ceremony.
Oh, man. This stuff reeks.
Tell me about it. Oh, man, I don't feel so good. Hey, guys, I don't know what this is, but I think I'm passing.
You gotta stay alert.
Streaks! Sorry, man. The stench. Can't.
Guys, please, don't do this to me. Oh, jeez. I don't feel so good either. Guys, snap out of it. We gotta get out of this stuff.
I don't think so.
A trash compactor. Wonderful. Guys, wake up.
going on?
Easy to find out. Shark dive! Environmentalist of the year. This Joker? Give me a break. I gotta get my brothers out of there, right now.
Stinks worse than the bay.
I bet this Malcolm Medusa III stinks worst of all. Let's do this.
Why don't we add something new to the animal sanctuary for my award ceremony? Something rare, like the dodo bird, yes.
But sir, the dodo bird's been extinct for ages, don't you think?
You worry too much, Clemando. The public believes what they see, and if they see a dodo bird...
I see one dodo bird that is definitely going to be extinct.
First, we find my brothers. Look! Oh, man! I gotta get them out of there. You create a diversion. I'll bust them out.
You got it, Ripmeister. Gee, I think I broke something.
You look wonderful, sir. I'm so happy for you. You'd better go. Don't want to be late for your award ceremony.
What's that noise?
Don't worry, sir. I'll take care of everything. You just enjoy yourself. Go, sir. You'll be late.
Piece of crab cake. Got yourself a diversion, Ripmeister. How goes it?
I found him! Guys, come on, speak to me.
I feel like I just got my minimum daily requirement of toxic sludge.
Do I look as bad as I feel?
Hate to break up the reunion, but we got ourselves a situation.
We're not gonna let a little local water slow us down, are we?
No way! Nothing's gonna keep this shark down.
It's hammering time!
Shark dive! Jab and Ripster are ready to roll. Streaks and Slam who have it under control. 4 street sharks, they're ready to roll. All for one and one for all. Always cool. Street sharks rule.
celebration to do.
Namely, Medusa's little environmental awards ceremony.
But first, we've got a rendezvous with a hologram machine.
And this place could use a little replumbing. This is gonna be sweet.
Let's haul Finn!
This is an amazing man. He has not only made our city one of the most prosperous around, but he truly cares about the world around him. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen anything so beautiful?
What? What is the meaning of this? My employees are just playing a little joke on me. This is just a hologram.
You see, they projected this horrifying scene to show you just how bad it could be if I, Malcolm Medusa III, didn't take such care to make the bay a clean, beautiful, environmentally balanced.
This is environmentally balanced?
Well,
Mr. Mayor, please come take a look. Up close and personal.
I did wonder about that dodo bird.
Help! Someone help! Sure thing, Mr. Medusa. Let me take you on a tour of your little pond.
No, get your hands off me!
You're a real environmentalist, Mr. Medusa. A real bad one. All right! Way to go, Benz!
I'm sorry, sir. I failed you, Mr. Medusa.
Shut up, Commando. Do your job. Get rid of them.
Yes, sir. With pleasure.
Relax, guys. This Muckmeister is taking a nosedive.
What's you again?
Can't keep a dead shark down.
I don't believe this mess. How are we ever going to clean it up, let alone pay for it?
Oh, will I ever be clean again?
I'd say you just got your first volunteer.
I'd call that a happy ending.
Not quite, Ben's old pal. Not till we find us a burger stand.
I don't want that.
Ain't you hard yet, my man?
audaciously delicious triple-decker chili and cheese
Humongo Burger!
Fasten your seatbelts, the pedals to the metal.
Hey, cool it, dude. Remember what those geezers the Greeks used to say? Everything in moderation.
Moderation? Never heard of it.
Hello, Street Sharks. It's Dave, your president.
Hey, Dave. Mr. President.
Street Sharks, I need your help. A meteorite just entered the Earth's atmosphere, headed straight for Santa Fe.
No disrespect, sir, but why not deploy a surface-to-air missile?
Too risky. All that fallen debris. We'd be jeopardizing hundreds of lives. We're in a real bind here, guys. Do you think you can help me? Unofficially, of course.
We'll do our best, sir.
You always do. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
This is an emergency! Please, evacuate the plaza! Repeat, please, evacuate immediately!
Nothing here but sand and rock.
Hold your dorsals, let me figure this out. According to my calculations, the trajectory of the meteor times the rate of propulsion squared... Guys?
Huh?
Whoa! Gotta be a way to use this thing.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Shark attack!
Here comes a big one! I hope this works.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, now! Unbelievable! Whoa! report this to General Maxwell? This could be an important...
And if that thing gets loose and spreads some kind of space virus, I will not risk that, Corporal. Fire! Dang clever little prairie dog. I'm gonna singe his whiskers.
Huh? No way. It can't be.
What?
It's Manta-Man down in that crater.
Manta-Man?
He's trapped. We gotta help him.
I'll be as close as I can.
I've got to get out of here. Oh man, he's in big trouble.
Look!
Yes, that should do. Street sharks? What are you doing here?
Excuse the rush, but we need to get the shark out of Dodge.
We hear you, Benz.
Man, are we glad to see you, Dr. Morton. Terrence Morton perished with the space station. I don't know who or what I am anymore.
Hey, I can relate. We all have days like that.
Look, we're really glad you're alive. When the space station blew, we thought you bit the big one.
Yeah, you saved our lives and we never got to thank you. And you saved mine. Thank you.
Look, we're heading home. Why don't you come with us?
I can't. Don't you see? I'm only half alien and I was able to make it back here. If I made it, so can he.
Morty, old pal, lighten up. Acid breath checked out with the space station.
I told you! Dr. Morton no longer exists! Alien shimmers just like that. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean... Smooth move. Insert dorsal in jaw. Touchy guy, isn't he?
Hey, what's going on?
Whoa!
Power failure. That's the direction Manta-Man took off in. You don't think...
Well, hey, who knows? The guy's half alien.
It's not just Santa Fe. The whole southwestern United States is going down. Carver Dam supplies the power.
That alien fed on electricity.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
Come on, guys. Let's boogie.
Yuck! Bats! I hate bats! How can I trust myself out there among my own? My own. I wonder who that would be. Don't you worry, General. He won't get away this time. I don't know how to explain the power failure either, sir. Let us deal
Listen as close as you can, Benz.
Stay lucky!
Okay, Sharkmeisters, let's fix that leak before that space roach comes crawling back.
Spoke too soon.
Get busy. I'll keep him occupied. Hey, you! Asteroid breath! Whoa! Gotta do better than that. Ah! Yeah! But not too much better. Come on. Not too great.
Heads up!
Rock and roll! Yeah, man, haven't you got anything new to say?
All right, I'm in a fan. So where's Jab?
Guys!
Let's find him. Jab! Jab!
That thing, it's got one of you back there, near the Transformers.
Thanks. Shark attack!
Pretzel Fred, shark fin soup isn't on the menu tonight.
Yeah, sharks taste terrible. catch, Slam, my man.
No problem, bro.
All right, decocooned and back in action. Manta Man, you saved my fins, pal.
You're my friends. I had to help. That space freak won't be detained for long. We must do something to stop him permanently.
I was thinking, when you said everything in moderation.
Yeah?
Well, when the alien's sucking down electricity, he's one big oinker.
You mean hit him with a lot bigger jolt than he's expecting?
Yeah, kinda like a gazillion-watt feeding frenzy.
I've made a few adjustments. There's about 1 billion gigawatts ready to blow if you can just get him near the transformer.
All right, let's do this. Ready, Manta Man!
You and I have some unfinished business.
We've had it with you, scale face.
Your passport's expired.
Come on, come on!
Say goodnight, Gracie.
No, look! He'll take care of himself.
Well, guys, I have to be going.
You're always welcome at our place.
Thanks, but I've got a lot to figure out, and I've got to do it alone. Don't worry, I'll be around.
I don't believe this. They're saying the blackout was caused by a freak electrical storm.
I suppose the alien is a kind of freak electrical storm.
Yo, guys, check it out! I wonder what they're gonna do with it.
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. They bite. They fight. Chewing up evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
We've been here since dawn and no sign of those Sleevians. Are you sure that detection thing of yours is working?
Sure am. I designed this chroma scanner to identify the smallest of DNA molecule, and we're working with 5 samples of Calamari scales.
I'm tired of playing Sand Shark. Let's bag some burgers and come back later.
I'm with Jab.
Come on, guys. President Horn has solid intelligence that Dr. Creepazoid is gonna hit this place.
Ah! Repulse field and squilla mark!
Forget the burgers, fish fry!
Shark attack!
You're taking a powder fish, bro!
I hope the vultures like fried shark.
Fin check!
That's your best shot? I'm disappointed.
Sink your teeth into this, chum face.
They're headed for those oil tanks. We gotta stop them, guys.
Quick, get us out of here.
They've got some kind of protective coating. You gotta slam them off course.
Now this is serious fun. Direction!
Jostle!
What do they do in super secret places like this?
Whatever it is, Paranoid sure wants a piece of it.
Shouldn't we go after them?
They're way out of range.
Well, there's always the consolation prize. And I'll have mine with extra chili and banana chips.
You got it! Dorsolatemus, Benz! This is definitely your best invention yet!
That's for sure.
Dead on.
No competition. The pneumatic direct connect Humongo Burger delivery tube. Awesome. Totally awesome.
And at the Schaefer Research Facility outside Fission City, unidentified terrorists in Halloween masks made an unsuccessful attack on the Government Research Center.
Halloween
right.
mask.
That's an understatement.
Seriously, guys, we've got to figure out Paranoid's next move.
Oh, forget Prawnhead. Check this out.
While here in town, the familiar sound of calliope music announced the return of Stromboli Brothers Circus.
Whoa, guys! This is Fintabuloso! I spent a summer with Strombolis working as a roustabout. They're beyond audacious.
Maybe you could get us free tickets?
I can do way better than that.
Our own personal rehearsal. Trey, cool, Benz.
And now, we bring you that magnificent master of edge instruments, El Sordo! And now, the most daring and dangerous duel of all time. In the tank before you is a Pacific marlin weighing more than half a ton. In his native watery environment, this fish is the most powerful and deadly sword fighter alive.
Can El Sordo survive such a challenge?
Look out!
Relax, folks. El Sordo and Spike are actually the best of friends.
I want that fish! That creature is incredibly intelligent, even before I genetically enhance him.
I can hardly wait.
You should be jealous, you incompetent clod. I asked you to perform a simple task. Break into a government lab.
That place is impossible to get into.
Perhaps for you. But for Spike the Marlin, it would be a piece of plankton. But I do have a new assignment for you. Hopefully it won't strain your abilities.
If you'd stuck with us, by now I'd have gotten you promoted to cleaning the lions' cages.
I wouldn't have minded looking after Spike here.
Man, he really looks like he wants to talk to us.
Yeah, someday, I don't know how, I'm gonna find a way to really communicate with him.
Hey, who's hungry besides me?
Sounds good to me. See you later, Spike. I really hate to leave him, you know? But what can you do when your best bud weighs 1,000 pounds and breathes water?
All right, let's get this over with.
This thing has doors like a bank vault.
Allow me, Squid Lips.
Calm down, Spike. When I'm done with my improvements, you shall be a far more remarkable creature than you already are. Excellent, excellent. Not only is Spike a genius among fish, he has plenty of fighting spirit. Did he let you take a DNA sample?
Let me? That thing nearly sawed my arm off.
I'll save this for testing later. I can see I'll definitely have to enhance Spike's obedience factor before I send him on his way.
So, what's he going to do? Sort fighting cards out at the lab?
He won't have
Looks like you'll have to get yourself a new fish.
Spike's merely adapting to a double dose of obedience gene washing. See? Spike, if you're ready for your mission, tap 3 times on the side of the tank. See? What did I tell you?
There's that go.
That pipe connects to the water pipes feeding into the research lab. Spike, here! And that is the magnetic induction tap. Once Spike attaches it to their underground power cables, I will become the #1 super user on the research lab's supercomputer. And all its secrets will be mine. Go now, Spike! And when I order you, release the tap!
Spike is gonna love these humongo burgers.
Oh no! Who would have done such a thing?
Maybe they left a clue.
Tarnation! I knew I should have got me some new glasses. Everybody looks like fish.
The guys who tied you up look like fish?
Guys, look! Scales.
I bet Spike did that.
Could be Killamari's, but just to be sure, I'll check it on the chromo scanner. It's Killamari, all right.
You know, maybe I'm out of line here, but maybe this guy just
I'll
needs
bet my dorsal this has something to do with that research lab. Let's haul Finn, guys. We've got work to do. Paranoid's a genius at hiding his lab, but out here it's all sand. Where could he be?
According to this, they're real close. Ah!
Attach the induction tap now, Spike. Excellent, Spike. Good work. Let's see what our sand trap brought us.
Where's Spike?
Stick around, why don't you?
Blast him, Reptile!
Idiot! Spike! You're all right!
Unfortunately, I can't say the same about you.
Spike! Guy! You okay?
Spike! Attack! Now!
Spike? What's going on?
Spike! Destroy him!
Spike! Spike! What's he done to you?
El Sordo? Guys, quick! I found the chroma scanner, but no El... Yeah!
So, this is where he hid his lab, 6 feet under. How appropriate.
So where's El Sordo, Paranoid? And where's Spike?
There he is!
Stop them! Eddie, get off me!
Shark dive!
Come on, dude!
Hey, what's that?
Nix on the chroma part, Slimazoid.
El Sordo! You okay, dude?
Huh?
Hey! Don't suppose anyone has a flashlight?
Isn't it just like that rattlesnake, hiding in the sand like that?
Hey, Benz! Guys!
El Sordo!
El Sordo?
So, what do you think?
What happened?
Hey, guys, I don't know what that crazy maniac did, but all of a sudden, it's like Spike and I are one. He's part of me, and I'm part of him.
So the chromafire ray and whatever was in that inoculation gun must have fused you together.
It sure did. I know what the doc was up to. He made me, Spike, place an induction tap on the research lab's power line.
Guys, I think we better haul Finn. Like shark speed fast! Man, this sand shark stuff really chomps.
I may have lost Spike, but not before he completed his mission.
So what's the big deal?
With the aid of that magnetic tap,
I'm able to download every file on the government base computer. Now their computer's completely erased. They couldn't play tic-tac-toe on it.
That's what this was about? Tic-tac-toe?
Oh, no. This is about controlling the base's experimental satellite. The satellite's supposed to be turning ultraviolet light into electrical energy and beam it back to Earth. Very precise. Excellent. Once I reprogram the satellite with gene-washing data, I can precisely target with pinpoint accuracy anyone, anywhere for gene-washing.
What? Huh? Yes, Mr. President. We've been searching for them all night. No luck yet.
My next target is the White House. President Horn, you are history. And after Horn, I'll hit every head of state around the globe. Think of it, all of them under my control.
Doctor, we've got company!
Street Sharks, are they here?
Yeah, in about 30 seconds.
Quickly, keep them busy. This is my chance to gene wash them and finally get them under my control.
Ah! We're shutting you down, Dr. Paranoying.
I very much doubt that.
Why you see the bleachers, dude? This is gonna be fun.
It certainly is.
Oh, that stings.
Your pace, pal!
Back up, El Sordo! You don't want to get chromatified again.
Perfect. Exactly where I want you.
Guys, watch it! He's gonna gene slam you!
Correction. Gene wash them. They've always been my best creation.
Oh no!
Now they'll finally be subservient to me and only me.
Think again, algae brat.
You can't escape. Your destiny is with me.
No way, fish face!
No!
Subservient to you? In your schizoid dream.
You will obey me!
You will! Whoa!
Out of here, guys! Now!
Whoa! What's going on?
I don't know. Some kind of molecular gene slam meltdown. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Ben. Let's all bend.
Whoa, one blowout party. Glad we booked when we did.
Ditto, bro.
Nature's audacious. El Sordo's better than ever.
Whoa, this part's wicked cool. Is it okay if I run off and join the circus?
What? And be like El Sordo?
No, I was thinking maybe El Sordo's assistant needs her own assistant. Ow!
deep.
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. They stand for left and right. They bite. They fight. Chewing up evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
Ow! That was my fin you just stepped on.
Don't get your gills in a twist. It's just me.
Yo, Sharksters! Major power failure. Lights out in Fission City. Good thing I've got a backup generator.
Street Shark Central! Yes, sir. We're on our way. So President Horn says the Fission City nuclear power plant is about to go into meltdown streaks. No one but you can stop it.
Did President Horn really say that?
No one will ever recognize you in those radiation suits. Just keep an eye on your radiation badges. If they turn red, get the shark out of Dodge.
Sabotage!
Who'd do a thing like that?
Later, we gotta get these control rods back into the core and shut this reactor down.
Stand back and let me at it. Fins up, guys. I'm going dorsal. Reactor shut down. Crisis closed.
Not quite, Jabster.
Hold fin, guys, before we start glowing.
This is Danielle LaFond at the Fission City Nuclear Power Plant. The reactor is now shut down thanks to a quartet of mysterious technicians who risked their lives here tonight. Who were those masked men? Workers cannot re-enter the facility until damaged fuel rods and other radioactive materials are disposed of.
It gives me great pleasure to present to you the solution to mankind's greatest problem. I call these creatures the Wolverinapede.
Oh!
They actually thrive on toxic chemicals and radioactive materials lethal to man and the environment. I have just signed a 30-year contract with the city to use these Wolverinapeds to clean up Fission City's toxic waste problems. Starting with the nuclear power plant. We will also be opening a toxic waste disposal center in the city dump, where the Wolverinapeds will dispose of all the city's toxic waste.
Greetings, Street Sharks. My name is Paxel. We met many tide cycles ago, when my people and I were befriended by your father, Dr. Bolton.
Dad?
He called us geckos, genetically engineered cave organisms. He advised us to call on you if we ever needed help.
You got it.
What's the trouble?
This beautiful cave was once our home. We lived in peace, harvesting what we needed from the landfill above. I believe you call it a dump. But that was before the toxic horror befell us. These poisons have leaked down from above and brought us devastating disease and misery.
Now, who just started dumping toxins into that landfill?
Guess parabenoids wolverinopedes aren't living up to expectations.
Now strange, horrible, deformed creatures have crept out of the shadows and taken over our homes.
We gotta check this out.
We are a peaceful people and are not equipped to stop these invaders. We are moving to a new cave. Please, you help. Too late. We do.
Oh no! Grab your hard hats, guys. We're going spelunking.
They're here.
Now maybe we can get to the bottom of all this.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, before those things spot us.
I hate this job. Paranoid has stored up so much toxic waste.
So, the wolverinopedes are a cover for Paranoid's illegal dumping.
These chowderheads need a lesson in ecology.
Let's give it to them.
Shark attack!
Catch, fish face!
Gotta do better than that, Squid Lips. We're shutting you down.
When I get out of here, you're going to be sorry, Street Shark.
Blow it out your fuse box, reptile. You aren't going anywhere.
If they're locked inside,
then who's driving? Fins up! Oh, wrong gear!
Watch it!
guys, we got company. Wow, those things are growing.
And multiplying. Look! We gotta get that fence back up. If those monsters get out into the city...
Ripster, no!
Fins up!
Let's get Dorso!
Back to the work farm, roach face!
Slam Man, they got the Ripster!
Keep your mandibles off my brother!
Back off, Street Sharks! You're interfering with a totally legal, government-funded waste management project.
Yeah, if you totally ignore your illegal dumping of tons of toxic waste.
Forget this! Those things have Ripster! We've got to get him back!
Incredible! incredible! These creatures are growing at a geometrically phenomenal rate!
Whoa!
They've got me!
Oh no!
This should be fascinating. My Wolverinopedes versus your two brothers. I wonder who shall survive.
Back off, Parabazoid! Huh? All right!
Good work, Benzarino!
It's awesome!
Not so fast! Anyone moves, I'm gonna fricassee them! Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah! Forget this hero stuff! I ain't a candidate for shrimp cocktail!
All right, let's go get the Ripster and the Slam Man.
Shark Guy!
Hey, thanks, guys. Man, there's a zillion of those things down there. We gotta find Ripster fast.
Go for it! Dr. Schizoid's not going anywhere!
Shark attack!
Come on, guys. He's gotta be here somewhere.
Oh no! Look!
Rip, is that you? Tranquilizer dart.
Great. So where's Ripster? This is the end of the road.
There must be a secret way out.
I hope so. Jump on this, slut brain!
Welcome to the bottom of the food chain.
Hey, look! Finally something those creepipedes don't like. It will not keep them at bay for long. Quickly, come this way. I am Paxel, leader of the geckos. I will take you to your brother.
Lead on, Pax-Man.
We thank you for coming to stop the poisoning of our home. This is awesome.
Yeah!
Sure is.
Thank you. We scavenge everything we need from the dump above. You wouldn't believe how many perfectly good things human people throw away. We are wired into Fission City's power, phone, cable, and computer systems. We're even on the internet.
Cool. But where's Ripster? Is he okay?
See for yourself.
Glad Wolverinopedes stink packs a judacious wallop, but so do I. Thanks, Doc.
Are we glad to see you?
Ditto, dude.
For sure.
Huh? Wolverinopeed attack!
Run!
Shark attack!
Please, try not to hurt them.
Say what?
Heads up, bug breath.
Airbags, anyone?
Coming at ya!
Whoa, Jack! You heard Axel. He doesn't want you to hurt them.
For real? Whoa! Hey, thanks for the assist.
We do not believe in violence, but we do believe in self-defense. Quickly, toss them into the river. Now we are safe. They can live their lives downriver, and we can live our lives here. Live and let live.
Sounds like our dad talking.
A high compliment. Dr. Bolton taught us that all creatures have the right to life. After all, the Wolverinipede is simply following its natural instincts.
Well, yeah, but they're not natural.
Precisely why we gotta stop Paranoid. He created the Wolverinipedes.
And polluted your cave.
He needs a Sharkitude adjustment, courtesy of...
The Street Sharks! 5 in a fin! Can I take that whistle? I'd like to show it to my bud, Benz.
Certainly.
Thanks.
Ah!
Oh, get him! Get these barrels unloaded! Come on, come on! It's almost daybreak!
Oh!
Hello? I need to talk to Danielle LaFont. Big story. It's about the new toxic waste dump.
We gotta stop him!
Hold on, Slam, my man. Danielle LaFont is on the way.
Check this out, Benz. The sound seems to slow the Wolverinipedes down.
Nothing else seems to. Could be quite a weapon.
Just what I was thinking.
Hurry it up! Let's get out of here!
This is Danielle LaFond at the new Fission City Toxic Waste Disposal Center, where Dr. Luther Paradigm's genetically engineered Wolverinipedes have apparently mutated. Ah!
Shark attack!
Oh, well, I did get rid of 2 tons of toxic waste at absolutely no cost.
Dr. Paradigm, your Wolverinipedes are out of control. What are you going to do about them?
I am deeply disturbed that the Wolverinipedes haven't worked out as I planned.
And what about allegations that you were illegally dumping toxic waste in the landfill?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Busted!
Typical Paranoid. Deny everything.
Hey, at least the Wolverinipedes are exposed. Someone's gonna have to deal with them.
We are under attack!
Shark attack!
Oh, man! Whoa, Humungapedes!
Let's get dorsal!
All right.
Sharkasia!
Rock and roll!
Shark Force jet coming after you. You know we're gonna tip your scales. But when you rumble with us, you're bound to fail, yeah. 'Cause the shark attack is coming. If you're smart, you best start running. Yeah, the shark attack is coming.
Bath time, Splatterinapedes! Yeah!
What is all this?
I borrowed my pal Rox's speaker system. Made some adjustments.
Cartilagious, Benz. This'll be one concert the Wolverinipedes will never forget.
Hit it, Paxel!
Thank you, my friends. You have saved us.
For now. But if those Wolverinopedes come back, you know where to find us.
Yes, you are good friends, just like your father.
Now that's a compliment.
We must celebrate the expulsion of the Wolverinopedes. All the finest delicacies from the landfill. Will you join us?
Sounds delicious, but, as sharks, we,
only eat humongo burgers. Doctor's orders. Right, Benz?
Yeah, right.
Oh, speaking of which, I got a jawdacious hankering.
Dr. Benz will take care of that. Coming right up.
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. They bite. They fight. Chewing up evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
Ah! Not again! I've recomputed this formula 100 times. Will this ever come out right? It is my destiny to engineer an airborne virus that will genetically perfect the entire populace of the world!
Not with your flawed reasoning. You've wasted so much time, I've come to help you.
You're me of the future.
To compare you to me is like comparing a caveman to Einstein.
Of course! That's brilliant! The molecular mechanism for altering the entire world's genetic code!
It's quite elementary, really, at my exalted stage of development.
Mako sharks! Incredible! I've only started to imagine them!
Yo, Finmeisters, we've got a video email.
John? Clint? Dad? Is that you?
Yes, Coop. I've got a bad connection. I'll talk fast. There's been a disturbance in the time-space continuum.
The Time Slammer. Annoying must have built a new one.
Dad, what about Ben's DNA sample? Any luck?
I've been analyzing it, but I'm having difficulty isolating what makes Ben's immune to Piranoid's gene-slamming virus without an actual sample of it.
Huh?
Dad? Dad!
How are we supposed to get a sample of the virus?
Especially when Pure Annoying hasn't even invented it yet.
We'll figure something out.
The street sharks must not prevent our triumph. When the sharks came to the future, they discovered that my ingenious plan to re-engineer humanity was to come into effect this New Year's Eve. Just imagine their dismay when they discover that I moved the operation up.
And what about me?
You, my Neanderthal former self, I need 100 vats of that formula by tonight.
Mecho sharks? Here? Now? In our time?
Target sighted. Fire.
Whoa! Let's get dorsal!
Shark attack!
System failure. System
Josso! Whoa!
You will surrender immediately.
Whoa! These guys are fast!
I'm kicking Finn, you hunk of mecho junk! Yow!
Cartilaginous! Oh, thanks, dude. I owe you one.
Surrender immediately.
Not in this lifetime. Jump dust, metalheads! Definitely new and improved metalheads. These things are indestructible.
What? Oh, no! We're totally outnumbered! 1,000,000,000 to 6!
Make that a gagillion to 6.
Guys, if we capture one of them, we can analyze it and find a weakness.
Surrender immediately. Surrender immediately.
Audacious! Hands off! Yes!
Vince, got a package for you. Special D.
Ready for pickup.
Shark dive!
Hey, where's Jam?
He was right behind me. Jab! Jab! Jab!
Smells worse than that old milk carton in the back of the fridge. Blech. Oh, hey, Technohead! Why don't you time slam back a little farther, huh? Say prehistoric times. Have an up-close and personal encounter with a dinosaur.
Very amusing. You street sharks thought you could sabotage my plans to perfect the world with my airborne virus.
We still got time to stop you. D-Day isn't until New Year's Eve.
But there's been a slight change in plans. The virus is ready now. And you, street shark, shall be patient zero. Tomorrow night, humanity shall irrevocably change. And today, you shall become the first of this marvelous new race. Well, the belligerent street shark is now an obsequious mollusk.
I am at your command, Master.
I command you to lead the Mecho Sharks to your brother's hideout and destroy them. Go! And you, my Paleolithic predecessor, you have 1 hour to finish formulating that virus. If you fail, I shall send you back to the real Paleolithic age.
You arrogant automaton! Without me, you would not exist!
Irrefutable proof that genius can originate from the simplest beginnings. Now get back to work.
You look like a doctor giving bypass surgery to a TV set.
You been at this all night?
Yep. The thing's indestructible.
Really?
Except at the joints. Piranoid didn't bother protecting them with armor plating.
Awesome, Benz. That's what we'll aim for.
Whoa, dude, you have been busy.
Awesome!
Buffed up and ready for battle.
Cool! We're gonna be Slavinoid's worst mecho nightmare. Jab?
I was just over downtown. I saw Jab. He's coming this way.
All right, Jab! He busted out all on his own.
No, he's been seviated.
Seviated? It gets worse, guys. I just downloaded the Spot's memory bank. He's programmed to start spreading the airborne virus today.
Creepazoid, jump the gun!
And Jab's the first victim.
We gotta find him!
Wait, guys. We can crack this virus if you can get me a sample of Jab's DNA to send to your father ASAP.
You got it! Now, let's haul Finn and find Jab!
Shouldn't be hard. He was leading an army of Mecho Sharks straight to your door.
Shh, listen.
Oh man, I see it, but I don't believe it. Jab is one of them.
Well, not for long. We'll get him back. Shark attack! Time to try out our new toys. Awesome! Fabulous!
Must capture street sharks.
Must bring them back to Techno Paranoid.
Oh, no! Come on, Raw. Don't you remember me? Guess not. Don't take this personal. Whoa!
Got you covered, Streak. Stay on Jab. Ooh, I like that. Get up so I can hit you again.
The joint, Slam Man! Aim for the joint!
Five out of 10!
Finally got you joined. Thanks, guy.
Audacious work streaks!
Let's hope Dad can figure out an antivirus in time.
Okay, Benz, it's ready for transfer.
Coming at you, Dr. Bolton. This is a DNA breakdown we took from Jab's saliva. Hope it does the trick.
I'll get back to you as soon as I have some results.
I better get back to the battle outside. I can see we need to buy ourselves some time.
breathtaking way to travel.
Your father has the DNA sample, but he needs time.
Dorsal latimus! Thrashing mecho sharks is what I call fun!
Let's get at him, Slammer. We seem to have an endless supply. Shark dive!
Must attack! Must destroy street sharks!
Okay, got it. Let me see what I can do with this. Let's hope this works.
Technoparanoid has a few loose screws. He's a future Dr. P with a shorter fuse. A paranoid, gene-destroying evil dude who wants to turn the street sharks into piranha food. Metal headaches are attacking and the future's looking dim. But the Jocelyn 4 are diving in, kicking fin, crushing tin, throwing nickel scraps to the recycling bin. Yeah, we're gonna make techno history, sending back 1,000 years or more. We're gonna make techno history, gonna slam the Gene Slam door. We're gonna make techno history, it's a mecha munching war. We're gonna make techno history, that's what we're fighting for. Awesome! Dad's been caught and CVAted, his DNA abbreviated. They've turned him loose against his kin to go head to head and fin to fin. But somewhere down under Jab's disseminated skin, the techno juice was wearing thin, losing him couldn't win. His brothers called his name and broke the trance and he was in. We're gonna make techno history, send him back 1,000 years or more. We're gonna make techno history, gonna slam the Gene Slam door. We're gonna make techno history, it's a mecha munching roar. We're gonna make techno history, gonna slam the Gene Slam door. We're gonna make techno history, it's a mecha munching roar. We're gonna make techno history, that's what we're fighting for. We're gonna make techno history, send it back 1,000 years or more. We're gonna make techno history, gonna slam the Gene Slam door.
All right! It's the airborne virus.
He's really going to do it!
We've run out of time.
I'll check on Ben's.
Street Sharks! Your inevitable destiny shall finally be realized. At long last, you shall serve me, and your own brother Jab shall deliver you to me. Go, transform your brothers, administer their destiny.
Transform, brothers.
I said go! Do it!
He doesn't want to do it!
This should work.
It has to work.
Jab will need this.
Spray them! Do it now! Do it!
Fight it, Jabster! We're your family!
Jab!
Oh, it's awesome! I've got a little score to settle.
Spray them! Hurry!
Check this out!
Shark attack! Huh? Yes! Shark cases!
All right, yeah! Woohoo! Yeah!
Tough luck, techno creep. Dream's over.
No!
Check it out! They're disappearing!
Technohead's future is unraveling.
We've saved the future.
No! I loathe you, Street Shark!
Diggity dig.
What a mess!
Not quite as bad as the mess Paranoid made of the future. Happy New Year, guys. To an ungene slammed future.
To Dad!
To Ben! To all Jossum dudes!
And to food frenzies!
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. They stand for left and right. They bite. They fight. Chewing up evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
Stop! That panther's a protected species.
Not anymore.
making me spouting mad.
We lost him!
Now I'm wailing. Think that's the end of it? Think again, bold brains.
Excellent work, gentlemen.
Pretty kitty.
Yes, indeed, Clemando. The last Florida Panther. With no more Panthers left in the glades, I shall finally be free to build my chemical waste incinerator.
And make trillions of dollars.
Yes, that too. Soon it will be back to its full strength. Which will make it that much more interesting to hunt before it becomes a permanent part of my collection.
Not in this lifetime, Medusa. By the time the law gets through with you, the only thing you'll be able to collect is time off for good behavior.
I think not, my finned friend. It will be you who will be imprisoned.
Hey, I'm one whale who never gets hooked.
Excellent, Clemando. You'll make a wonderful new specimen for my collection.
Florida Panther, right?
You know it?
Sure, it's a majorly endangered species.
They've been disappearing faster than you can say humongo burger.
Our bud Moby's been trying to save them.
Yes, well, it appears your friend may have been too late.
What do you mean?
For the last month or so, the panthers have been disappearing from the glades at an alarming rate. As of today, we can find no trace of them.
You mean they're extinct?
I certainly hope not, Jab.
But if they're not extinct, where are they?
That's why I called you, Street Sharks, but we don't have much time. I'm signing legislation tomorrow to protect the panther's habitat forever, but...
What good is that legislation if there's no panthers to protect?
Exactly. Many people would love to see this legislation fail, and unless we find those panthers, it will.
I never realized the Everglades were so big.
Well, sure are. Even bigger than my appetite.
Hey, I see something. Put her down, Benz.
Tracking collars, used to monitor animals in the wild.
This must be Moby's rig.
It looks like he booked out of here without leaving a clue.
Maybe he's out looking for panthers.
Then why didn't he take his tracking receiver with him?
Smells fishier than a sardine factory.
Hey, maybe the mobster left us a clue after all. If we track the signal, we just might find out what happened to him.
And those panthers.
There it is, dudes. The signal's coming from that island.
Better put the sharkcopter into glide mode, Benz.
You think it's a trap?
Could be. Gotta be ready for anything.
Kind of imagine it.
We must be getting warm.
Hotter than a pot of boiling lobsters, dudes. There!
Let's go!
Whoa, what a maze! Which way, Benz?
Bingo!
Huh? Sure that thing's working?
Maybe we should have made a left at Albuquerque.
Dead end.
Those two words aren't in our vocabulary, bro. Whoa!
Oh no!
Jab, are you okay?
Oh yeah, sure thing. Come on in, check it out.
It's a hologram!
Wait till you see what's on the other side.
President Horn is not gonna like this.
Whoa, look at all this wildlife!
Yeah, looks like someone has a special interest in endangered species.
Yeah, and they're all from the Everglades.
Not quite, dudes. Look!
Moby!
Is he dead?
Not dead, Street Sharks.
Medusa!
Your friend is simply hibernating. As are all of these glorious creatures. Each and every one of them was a worthy opponent, but finally, each and every one of them proved inferior to me.
You're one sick puppy, Medusa.
Au contraire, I am the ultimate sportsman, and you shall be the ultimate hunt. I allowed you to discover my little island hideaway so you could join me in the greatest challenge of my career, a shark hunt.
And end up frozen with all these other poor creatures? No way!
Shark attack!
Benz, your friend will make an excellent trophy. As will you, Street Sharks.
Stay awake!
Drugged us.
I'm looking forward to this, Street Sharks. You're going to provide me the hunt of my life. Take them away.
Man, do I feel weird.
Tell me about it.
Climb up, guys. I hear something.
Let the games begin.
Hop in, guys.
Shark dive!
Taser mine! Forget this!
Thanks, guy.
Way to go, Slammo. Very clever. Medusa's full of all sorts of nasty surprises.
Do you think the whole island is rigged with these things?
Could be. No more shark diving. We can't chance it till...
Whoa!
Slam it!
Come on, Slam Man, snap out of it!
We'll come back for him later. Come on, we gotta hop in.
Let me...
Hang on, we'll get you down.
I can't move. No!
2 down, 2 to go.
Why, you sick excuse for a...
There's nothing like the thrill of the hunt, Clemando. And when the prey is at the level of the street sharks, it's positively exhilarating.
Do you really think you'll be able to bag them all, sir?
Why, of course. I'm the greatest big game hunter around. Have you ever seen me fail?
No. Except the last time you met up with the street sharks.
Medusa and Clam Man seem to know our every move before we make it.
Either Medusa's a better hunter than we think, or
we're not alone.
this whole island's rigged. Come on, let's get out of here.
Listen. Ugh. Another hologram.
Thanks, guy. Would have been a audacious fall.
I'll say. I think it's time we turn the tables on Medusa. No, Streaks! No! Streaks, quick! Give me your hand!
All too easy, street sharks.
Oh, please, sir. You got the others. May I have the honor of capturing the others?
Why, Clemando, I'll make a sports crustacean out of you yet.
Uh-oh.
Street sharks, Mr. Medusa will
clam up. Join the trophy case, clam face.
Incompetent mollusk.
From now on, the hunter becomes the hunted. You hear me, Medusa? Shut down Mr. Chemical Waste Troll.
Without that tracking device, we'll never find Medusa's wax museum. This reeks! We're ducks in a shooting gallery!
Hey, who needs these tunnels when we can make our own?
Shark
Nice effort, street sharks. But I shall still be victorious.
In your dreams, you toxoid sludge monger.
Whoa! It was fun, street sharks. Sweet dreams. But you're
frozen? Not anymore, thanks to our two bros. Speaking of which,
Shark attack!
Ow! Ah!
Knew that guy had a heart of steel.
But not an entire body made of it.
So where's the real Medusa?
Let's see if Moby knows.
Whoa, that was some nap.
Yeah, I was starting to get freezer burn. Thanks, Rip.
Hey, always happy to defrost a bud.
Looks like I missed the party.
Yeah, Too bad the real Medusa couldn't make it.
My guess is the robot was meant to keep you guys busy while Medusa
puts the freeze on the Everglades Protection Act.
Secure positions and prepare for arrival of the presidential...
Agent Fox, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Please prepare for the arrival of the presidential helicopter.
Welcome, Mr. President. Today we shall make history.
The only thing that's history, Medusa, is you.
Oh!
Shark attack! Ah!
Joyful Latimus!
Just
Haul fin, guys!
You'll never catch me, Street Sharks.
Wouldn't put money on that. The hunt's over.
Yes, for you.
That's one jawsome trophy.
Yeah, Rip, you sure bagged the beast.
That's the last one.
I don't know how I can thank you all for the work you've done.
Those animals being free is thanks enough for me, Mr. President.
All right. The Panthers are back where they belong, and so is Medusa.
What a nightmare! How can this be happening to me, Malcolm Medusa III?
Don't worry, sir. We'll crack out of this shell in no time.
Yes, well, until we do, keep your clam shut. The stench is unbearable.
Yes, sir.
Those street sharks will pay for this. They will pay!
Okay, guys, haul fin!
Fantastic!
Huh?
You mind?
Hey, a galactic marine enforcer's gotta look cool.
Halt in the name of the Galactic Federation! Whoa! 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 Ah! Whoa! Whoa!
Look out, Captain!
By the moons of Jupiter, they've gone too far this time! Fire at will, men!
Gotcha nailed, sea slugs!
Cut! Sea slugs? That's not in the script.
Guess I got carried away.
Places, everyone. This'll be take 47.
Who said being in the movies was fun?
Hey, this guy's Ben's pal, not mine.
This street used to be Fission City's worst eyesore, but now is a major source of tourist dollars thanks to Maximilian Greco, who transformed it into a booming casino district. And by allowing Tom Beaton to film Jackpot to Jupiter here, he's made Fission City famous.
Citizen of the Year, Mayor Neutrino, this is a great, great honor. Because I only did what any good citizen would do. I love this town.
Citizen of the Year? That sanctimonious sop. I made Greco. When he came to me, he was a doddering old fossil.
That's
Sure
right,
thing,
Doctor.
boss.
And now look at him. Citizen of the Year. Rolling in cash. And he says it's for the good of this city. Ha! You! Get down to Greco's casino this instant!
No problemo. When it comes to casinos, Shrimp Louie wrote the book.
Silence! Reptile! I want you to short out Greco's slot machines. All of them! Then bring me back the money. We'll clean out his casino, then I'll use Greco's own money to ruin him once and for all. Yes, I like this plan.
Remember, a galactic marine enforcer isn't just the law. He's got a sensitive side, too.
He does?
Yeah, Slam Man. Like when I'm supposed to vaporize the alien with a neutron ray, but I take pity and just flatten him with a right hook instead.
Oh, I get it.
Whoa, check it out!
That's awesome!
Awesome!
You said you'd pay them in humongo burgers?
Was that a mistake? I've got to get back to the set. Don't eat too much, guys. You still got to fit into your costumes.
You know, Reptile? That's one handy talent you got there.
I like this. I like this a lot.
You don't have to play him. Just zap him before security gets here.
When we're done here, we'll hit every machine on the strip.
What are you, nuts? Doc said to zap Greco's place. We finish up here and go home.
Hold it, bottom feeders!
Reptile, come on!
But
It must be casino security!
No one's taking my money!
That's not in the script!
Where'd they go?
That way! Those chowderheads are gonna take a plunge in the pond! Hopefully they can swim better than they drive.
Bet the cops will be interested in recovering that money.
There it is!
You sure? We were in a pretty big hurry.
Sure, I'm sure. See the broken window? Come on!
It isn't enough, is it? We'll just have to hit more casinos!
I wonder if they accept eels and Gamblers Anonymous.
Come on, let's hit another casino.
The boss isn't gonna like this.
Where are those incompetent imbeciles? And where is my money?
I'm sure they'll be back any time now.
Go find them.
Yes, Doctor.
And keep a low profile. I don't want anybody tracing that money back to me.
What do you mean? Aliens stole my money!
Well, yeah, Mr. Greco. They were aliens.
You mean some dumb movie clip heisted my slot machines?
No, sir, Mr. Greco. These were real aliens.
Are you crazy? There's no such thing as...
Like him! Uh-oh, Dr. P isn't gonna like this.
Hey, you! Big breath! Come back here! Sick of my darlings! Consider that lowlife your lunch!
Come on, Reptile, let's go!
All right, all right. I'm feeling really lucky, Louis.
We're gonna need all the luck we can get once Dr. P catches up with us.
Hold it, Reptile. I want to talk to you.
I knew it. The boss put out a contract on us.
This way, Louis. Hurry!
Reptile!
My money! You stinking thieves! Arrest these punks!
You've lost your marbles, Gramps.
I'll make sure you get a fair trial before they execute you!
I don't know where this came from. What? You don't have any proof we're the ones that took your money?
Proof? There's the proof! Why you standing there? Arrest them!
Hands off, Granddad!
Here, boy! Here, boy!
Sit, Bowser, sit!
Hey, calm down, old man. You're gonna bust a heart valve or something.
It's you! I'm gonna burst!
You okay? This is nuts! This has gotta stop! All right, I confess! Here, arrest me. You got your shark.
Don't do
What are
this!
you doing?
I have to do this.
Ripster, no!
Rip, what are you doing? You didn't steal Greco's money.
You get gambling in your blood, you can't even recognize this creature inside you. He can't stop himself.
Right. He's gotta go back for more.
Not anymore, because they're gonna lock you away for a long, long time.
Guys, what's going on?
It's Reptile. You saw the look in his eyes back at the casino? He's hooked.
And if he isn't hooked, he's got another good reason to go back to the casinos.
Evidence? You can't take that! That's my money!
I don't get it.
Well, a fish stick's got more brains than Reptile, so Dr. Slimazoid had to put him up to it. Right?
So, Reptile's gotta make himself a new stash of money pronto, unless he wants to end up in a marinara sauce.
But what about Ripster? He's stuck in jail.
We'll just have to figure it out by ourselves, Slam Man.
We catch the real culprits, then the cops will let Ripster go. So, if we stake out the casinos...
We just might catch him in the act.
Just do it!
You did what with my money? I have a good mind to bioengineer you idiots into jellyfish!
Boss, it's his fault. He's got a gambling problem.
I have a gift.
Silence! Now I want you two to go back to Greco's casino and empty the rest of his slot machines!
Play the slots again? Sure, Doc.
Kilamari is coming with you. There will be no mistakes, understand? I want Greco's money back here in 1 hour. Now move it!
This is the final scene of the movie. Pretend you really are crazed bikers from Jupiter fighting over the money.
No sign of bait breath or shrimp cocktail. How about you guys?
Nothing here. Slam my man?
Nope, nothing. It's them! Kilamari's with them this time. Coming your way, Streaks.
They're headed into Greco's casino.
All right, fin slapping time!
Come to Papa. All right, I feel lucky.
It's a trap! Seafood for dinner tonight, darlings! Sick of!
Citizens arrest Reptile. We're trading you in, Ripster.
Try and get me! Just try and get me!
Hey, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Ready to take that little trip to jail?
Out of my casino, George! See, I'm willing to vouch for these times! I'll tell the cops it was you that busted my machines, just like your no-good brother.
But why?
Quickly! This way! Inside! Quickly!
Come on, let's haul in.
They're gone.
Hey, thanks, Mr. Greco. You got us out of a tough spot.
My help doesn't come cheap. That's quite a gift you got. You almost ran me out of business.
It was nothing personal, Mr. Greco.
Of course not. But now you're gonna do the same to my competitors. I want this whole strip to be mine. Just use that gift of yours on their slot machines and bring their money back to me.
And here we are back on the set of Jackpot to Jupiter. They're shooting the final scene, and director Tom Beaton is giving us an exclusive first peek.
Reptile? Calamari? What are they doing? That's the wrong casino! Greco! That ghastly gangster! What is he up to?
Quiet now. They're about to start shooting.
Action!
Quick! After them!
Now what? Cut! Cut!
No, wait. Keep rolling. I have a feeling this is gonna be good. You got that?
Am I lucky or am I lucky?
Your luck just ran out, scale face. Shark attack! Shark guard!
Where'd they go?
Cool! Did you get that?
What?
I can explain, boss. See?
Do shut up! Where's that worm, Greco?
Isn't that your domain, Doctor?
Paranoid versus Greco. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Johnson in action.
Ripster?
Audacious! Well, what happened?
As I told you on the phone, officer, while Ripster was in custody, the real culprit struck again. It's all here on this tape. You'll find the real criminals in there somewhere.
Congratulations, Mr. Beaton. It looks like Jackpot from Jupiter is the surprise hit of the season. Tell me, how did you get that amazing riot footage at the end?
Well, naturally, I had everything very carefully planned out. A great director is like a great general.
Now, this part of being in the movies I could definitely get used to.
Your brother died a hero serving his country. We all loved him very much, but he's gone now.
No, they never found him. They didn't even try.
Ryan, please, come back!
He could still be out there someplace.
I'm here for you, little brother, but I don't dare get any closer. Not till I understand what I've become.
Finally, I found Manta Man's Achilles heel. Grab that boy!
Right? No! Ryan!
Ah! Whoa! Manta Man!
Hold it, Manta Man.
Paranoid, let him go.
I know how much he means to you.
What do you want?
Follow these instructions exactly, and the boy will be fine.
Don't worry, Ryan.
How do you know my name?
I'll save you, little brother. It's all my fault. I should never have put my family in jeopardy like that. I'm sorry. I got you guys out of bed.
Hey, that's what buds are for. Besides, sharks don't really sleep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, speak for yourselves.
So let's see this note Paranoid gave you. To get Ryan back, Paranoid wants you to hijack 2 jets?
Yes. One will be carrying the leader of Latonia, and the other has the Kochnian president aboard.
They're meeting President Horn tomorrow, aren't they? Some kind of peace talks.
We'd better wake Dave.
Dave?
The president.
It's an honor to meet you, Manta Man.
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. President.
You were one of our best astronauts, and we all owe you a debt of gratitude for stopping Paranoid's Grainmaker scheme.
Thank you, sir.
So, Paranoid wants you to hijack the Latonian and Kochnian presidents for their private jets?
Yes.
Question is, why those 2 countries, Mr. Press?
Latonia and Kochnia have been thrashing each other for years, right?
Right. Each claim ownership of the uranium mines sitting on their border.
Uranium? You think Paranoid's building a bomb?
Nah, a bomb's not Dr. Brabazoid's style. It's gotta be something bigger.
One thing's certain, with the leaders of both those countries missing, the area's going to be in chaos.
The perfect opportunity for Dr. P to get his hooks on that uranium.
That maniac must be stopped.
For good this time.
Manta Man, I'll give you the coordinates of a secret airfield where you can hide the planes after you've hijacked them.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say hijack them?
Yes.
Exactly.
Blacktree Storm. What is that?
I've got the first one. Moving in on the second.
It's coming at 2,000 feet below you, south-southwest.
I've got it in sight.
I do not believe what I am seeing. We are being skyjacked.
I've got the boat. We're coming in now.
Okay, they're below radar range. Detonate on my mark.
Gotcha, Ripmeister. Danielle, I've got that story I told you about. This will be the most fantabulous story of your career. Right, the south coast of Iceland. Just keep an eye on Dr. Paradigm. I'll be in touch.
How dare you hijack my jet? You! I knew you must be behind this outrage!
Me? I had nothing to do with this. This creature is working for you.
I'm not you.
Wait, now hold on. If you'll just calm down, I'll explain everything.
Everything okay down there, man-to-man?
Could be worse. Though I can't think of what that could be. Stop that! Ugh. Gentlemen, please!
On to the Kochnian Latonian border?
Right, yeah, action time!
What are you doing anyway? What is that thing?
I'm glad you asked, boy. What you are witnessing is history in the making. This is the Genesis satellite, the answer to the world's woes. I shall explode it in the stratosphere, transforming the entire world into genetically sound creatures of my design.
You mean, like him? You're a maniac, mister.
The presidents of Latonia and Kochnia are missing after their planes apparently crashed into each other in a freak accident over southern Iceland.
Crashed? Most authentic, Mantaman.
The two leaders were en route to peace talks with President Horn. They had recently called a ceasefire between their two countries after a brutal 7-year war. Tensions are mounting in the two countries. President Horn is pleading for calm until the two men's fates are known.
Excellent. While their guard is down, I get their uranium to power my satellite. Kilamari, watch the brat. Tentacule, Reptile, come with me.
Man-to-man's gonna stop you!
Man-to-man? But he's the one who brought down those jets.
Only 'cause you made him, you wacko!
Shut up, boy, or I'll cross your DNA with this sea slug. They don't talk much. Go, quickly! Get me my uranium!
Time to kick some fin.
Shark attack!
You're finished, Slimazoid. We got this whole sick little caper on tape.
Street Sharks. I was wondering when you'd turn up. Terribly sorry, but taping me will do no good.
Wanna tell me why, Dr. Para Abnormal?
Simple. That tape
Ow!
is history.
And so are you!
Doubtful, Slamu.
That sounds great in the gill.
Take them into the mine. Seal them inside. By the time you escape, the world shall have realized genetic perfection. And there will be nothing you street sharks can do to stop me. Is it done? Farewell, street sharks.
Give it up, guys. Even a shark slam is gonna budge this thing.
Yeah, we need a new plan. Got any ideas, Benz?
Well, I've still got my camera battery. Maybe I could rig it to short-circuit the force field.
Anything's worth a try.
Here goes, dudes.
Oh, hey, something's happening. Do it again! That's what I think of this!
Way to go, Jab! The ball! I'm on it!
Fins up!
Five and a fin! Manta Man, it's Ripster.
The uranium mines are Latonia's. They have been for 50 years.
Before which that region was all Kuchnia for over 100 years.
And
What do you know
before
about
that, it
history?
was
You are a
Latonia.
fool. I just don't...
I can barely hear you. Do you mind? Speak up, Ripster.
We just heard Paranoid's giving a press conference. Try and tune in if you have a radio or TV.
How does the Genesis satellite work, Dr. Paradigm?
The Genesis satellite is quite simply the answer to the world's woes. Once activated in the stratosphere, it will emit what I call a universal inoculation.
Universal inoculation?
Let's just say the human race will never again suffer from disease or any other human frailties. The Genesis satellite will usher in a whole new era for mankind.
Yeah, a new era of monsters like you. Manta Man will stop him, or the street sharks will. Somebody has to.
How about a shot of you with the satellite before it's launched? Would you step in a little closer?
Certainly.
Benz, Danielle. A bit farther, it'll be a much better shot.
How's this?
Great. That's great, Dr. Paradigm. A perfect shot of you and your Genesis satellite under this warm Arizona sun.
Satellite? So that's what Paravazoid is up to.
Denbar Airfield, 15 miles southwest of Phoenix. Hurry!
Gotcha, Danielle. We're on our way.
Yes, Ripster. I'll leave right away.
This Paradigm? He steal uranium for satellite?
That is my country's uranium.
It won't matter whose uranium it is if he launches that satellite. I have to go. Someone will be here for you soon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect. The street shark shall witness my moment of ultimate triumph.
Gotta haul Finn and snag that rocket.
Let's do it!
Game's up, Punkazoid. We're shutting you down permanently.
Start taping, Danielle. These criminals are trying to stop my humanitarian efforts.
Humanitarian? Don't make me laugh.
Give me a break.
Let's bring out the real you, piranha face. Shotgun!
Ah!
Come on, Paranoid. Show the world that toothy grin of yours.
I loathe you, straight shot!
Yuck.
You getting all this?
Live feed, coast to coast.
Oh, man. Now we'll never catch it.
Don't bet on that!
Do you ever wish you could change your skin? The way you look, you don't fit in. Is your nose too long or your teeth too wide? When everyone laughs, does it hurt you inside? You wanna be liked for who you are. Inside your
any idea how to stop this thing?
Hero deep within your heart. There's something special that sets you apart. When they laugh
Jossum.
at you, swing
Jossum!
against the tide.
Definitely!
Stomp in your gills, breathe in with pride. If you wanna be smart, quick or strong, be true to yourself, you'll never go wrong. High atop the waves, let your dorsal show. It's time to be brave. It's time to grow.
This is the last straw!
The street sharks seem to be giving Dr. Paradigm and his monstrosities a serious thrashing.
That's how you see you.
Dr. Paradigm said his Genesis satellite would end all the world's woes. This was what was inside, ladies and gentlemen. Enough genetic contaminants to deform every human on Earth.
Don't listen to this genetic freak. He's a liar and a hijacker. I have the proof right here. This tape is the last transmission from the Letonian and Kochnian jets. This crazed monstrosity caused them to crash.
He's no monstrosity. He's my brother, Terrence Morton, the astronaut.
Oh, Ryan, how did you know?
Your voice seemed kind of familiar, and then I kind of knew my brother. I knew you were alive. I just knew it.
This is preposterous. This creature is a hijacker, and this tape will prove it.
It's bogus, Piranha Maniac. Ben's recorded that tape to fool you.
That's right. The presidents of Kochnia and Latonia are alive and well. See for yourself.
Mantaman is a hero.
For once, we agree. Mantaman forced us to start talking and end the madness between our two countries.
News to me.
Dr. Paradigm not only masterminded this hijacking and kidnapped this poor boy, but he's also a traitor to his country. He gene-washed Vice President Russell in hopes of destroying my presidency. And thankfully, the Vice President is now recuperating.
Get the jet.
Any comment, Dr. Paradigm?
That's absurd. Ridiculous.
Arrest that man! May I join this celebration?
You sure can.
Oh, cool.
Jossum! Yeah!
You got it, Ryan. Jossum!
Terry! Oh, Terry, you're back!
I'm not really Terry. It's complicated.
I don't care what's happened to you. You'll always be my son.
I'll always be close by.
Looks like Mantaman isn't too comfortable in his own skin yet.
Well, hey, we've all been there, right?
Yeah, that's for sure. Sooner or later, he'll figure out who he is.
The guy's a hero. That's who he is.
We couldn't have bagged Paranoid without him.
Speaking of which, I wonder what Dr. Schizoid and his sea slugs are doing now.
Dig, you fools, dig fast. When I get out of here, those street sharks are going to pay.
speed.
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. They bite. They fight. Chewing up evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
Woo-hoo! Yeah, all right!
Pit stop, Jab. Bring the turbo in. Gas?
Check.
Tires?
Check.
33 seconds. Excellent, Shark Crew. Jab, your time was...
Totally jobulous?
That's right, Dudester. Do the same tomorrow and you'll be first across the finish line. Let's lock up. I'm ready for some refueling myself.
You sure it's safe to leave the turbo jab here?
With garage security and my own security system, absolutely.
All right! Hey,
Fantastic!
cool, man.
My new thermal motion detector grid will trigger the garage alarm system if so much as a sea slug gets anywhere near it.
Audacious, Benzerino. And so is my appetite. Come on!
Delegates from all over the world are gathering in Fission City today to sign an unprecedented free trade agreement. The delegates are being greeted by the mayor. The formal signing will take place tomorrow.
If that idiotic mayor ever stops bowing.
Everything's ready. How about the Gene Slam bomb?
Yes, a study in perfection. No one, not even that annoying Benz, can take this thing apart. Ah.
All clear.
Security! Freeze right there! Whatever you say! Ah! Oh!
99. Socket wrench. Screwdriver. Excellent. The Street Sharks are in for a very big surprise.
And remember, today's cross-country Grand Prix has closed many streets to through traffic. So if you have somewhere to go, better leave early.
Jab, you read me?
It's audaciously loud and clear.
Stay focused, guy. You can bring this home.
All right!
Way to go, Jab, my man.
That's it, Jab. Keep a light touch. Jab.
Come in, Jab.
Hello?
You can't reach him.
I jammed the signal.
Who is this? Piranoid?
Let me get straight to the point. Your shark needs to swim fast, like 65 miles per hour fast, if he wants to stay in the race. And when he does drop below 65, perhaps at the finish line with all those unsuspecting spectators, kabam!
You planted a gene slam bomb on the turbo jab?
That's right. I can't wait to see the results.
A gene slam bomb on the turbo jab? But your alarm didn't alert us.
He overrode it somehow. We gotta warn Jab.
I'll get the Shark Force jet.
Something doesn't add up here, guys. Why would Piranoid go to all the trouble to sabotage the turbo and then tell us about it?
Because he's a psychopathic egomaniac who's sure his plan won't fail?
It is kind of weird, even for Dr. Wackanoid. Better take a shortcut, Benz.
Got it.
Okay, hi. Okay, hi.
Never thought we'd be in this race. There's a radio with
Good
a scramble
morning.
back there somewhere. Piranoid won't be able to jam its signal.
I'm on it. Here.
Now all we have to do is get it to Jab.
Sounds right up your alley.
We're watching Street Sharks. I know, I'm watching Street Sharks too. 1 second.
Time to take the shark pool lane.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
What the?
Come in, Jab. Come in.
Jab here.
Don't slow down.
Wasn't planning on it.
How's your sleep? It was okay. I kept waking up. It was kind of hard. But it's okay. I'm awake now. And in a few minutes, I'm gonna pause the timer so I can go to the gym. 13 hours sleep. It was maybe like a 10-hour sleep. Maybe less because I kept waking up. I left 11 hours ago. And then I took a shower.
Sorry, guy. That baby's courtesy of Slimazoid.
Remind me not to send Dr. Mentazoid a thank you note. Guys, forget the race. I'm moving this
Hi. Triple D, thank you for the resubscription. What the fuck? A hype train at 11 a.m. in the morning? Don't do this to me. I'm asleep. My brain is asleep. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He quit the race. He's on the freeway.
What else would those meddling street sharks do?
I don't get it, Doc. If you wanted the
I don't get it, Doc. Hi.
why'd you tell them?
Hello, hi.
Get out there and make sure that car drops below 65 before he leaves the city limits. I can't bear
Welcome to Street Sharks, everybody. Oh my goodness, Boop Kitsune.
Boop Kitsune cheered X1000, EP Hype Train.
Thank you for the 1,000.
What's that for?
I said
$1,000.
What's the plan?
If I can get to the device, maybe I can disarm it.
Hear that, Slam Man?
$1 billion.
Ready for pickup.
Hello, Mario. Slamu. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is in a few minutes. Sorry, I'm kind of enamored with Street Shark right now. But in like 6 minutes, I'm gonna pause the timer. And I'm gonna go to the gym. And then from there, I'll probably back. Back. In like 2 hours because I have to walk to the gym and back. But I'll try to run. Okay. I'll run to the gym and back.
How am I supposed to go 65 through that?
Just run without the gym. No, I need to lift heavy. If I don't lift heavy, I'm a nobody. Yeah, lift big freaking weights.
Your dick's small.
Your dick's small. No, the thing is, you would think, like, oh, if you run to the gym, then it's even more workout. But the thing is, you should never do cardio before you're lifting. Because then you actually lose out on potential gains. Because you used all of your, carbs and electrolytes on the cardio. Do you listen to motivational music when you lift? Yeah, I listen to Rocky music. You guys ever heard that song? Hearts on fire, strong desire. I like that one.
Let's come up with another plan.
I know it's not right to look through people's mail, but when it's a
Yeah, Rocky 4.
I make an exception.
Yeah, Rocky 4.
International Trade Symposium? He's the keynote speaker. Seems legit.
But do I have any of my oh wait, yeah, Lamango's here. Thank you, Lamango, for holding down the fort. No, I don't need you to do something. I was just making sure.
But first,
I'm gonna make a little text thing right now for the gym so everybody knows.
I may have a
At
little
the
He's headed for the international
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! And then when I'm back, I'll alert everybody and hit to the Discord.
We kind of have a major emergency here. I'll get back to you.
Jab must be in real trouble.
There has to be another way.
The only sure way I know of to destroy a virus
I'm
is to
sleepy,
incinerate
but
it.
we got work to do.
I don't like it any better than you guys.
Guys, do the math. Thousands
Oh shit, I just changed both of them.
Wait a second.
Oh fuck. Just so people really know I'm at the gym, I guess. Here, let's make a new one. Yeah, Pandora, I literally just woke up. Hi. I'm making texts for when I go on BRB. This one is for when I'm getting my sick gains, which I'm gonna do soon. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I literally woke up like 3 minutes ago. So I sound like I woke up 3 minutes ago. But that doesn't mean I'm not still willing to have a good time. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Mari_N. Ugh. I'm a goldfish princess VTuber. I love trucking. I love fucking. But most importantly, I love cranking my hog. Pandora is my friend. And I really like her. But thank you for the rate. What were you guys up to? How was life? How are you, gamers? I don't need this bed anymore. You persona'd so hard. Oh baby, I bet. Which one? Honestly, I need to be real with you guys. I've never played Persona. The only thing I know about Persona is Persona invented jazz music. And also, you can have sex with your teacher in one of them. 3, I think. 3. I'm a Persona. No. No, yes you can. Yes you can, yes you can, that's real. I swear to God, I'm not making that up. That's real. No, I swear, no, Pandora, trust me on this one. I don't know a lot about Persona, but I do know that. You just date her. It's okay, but is that any better? Is that really any better? Don't try to defend it. Don't try to defend it. Don't be like, oh, there's no sex, you just date her. The implication. Twitter told me that you can't you can't love someone without having sex with them. That's what Twitter.com told me. You think people go around on the internet and tell lies? Why would they draw them having sex if they don't really have sex? That's all I'm saying. Why would people just go around on the internet and tell lies? That's ridiculous.
Did you say ice? Yes, and it's starting to melt. Is there such a thing as a temperature?
It's called X. No, it's called both. If you click on x.com, it literally still says twitter.com at the top. I will keep calling it Twitter until they change that about it. Proof? Go on your computer. Go on your devices now.
Keep it from melting.
Literally, I don't need to prove shit. You can prove it to yourself.
Hold right there. Huh?
X, formerly Twitter.
Security badge? My security
Why would I say something so long? Swaggin' wagon. Thank you for the subscription, motherfucker. X, formerly Twitter. Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chucks. Formerly Musks.
Coming at you, Streaks.
It's actually X-iter with the X pronounced like sh. Oh, I see. Time to get on the shitter. How did you find out about Street Shark? What do you mean find out about Street Sharks? I think I've always known about Street Sharks since I was a kid, but I'd never seen it until chat, like, insisted that we should watch it. Yeah.
I'm going on a humongo burger run. You wanna come?
Not hungry.
How about a movie?
You grew up with Street Sharks. It's pretty good. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it on when I'm gone. It might loop though. I think it might loop. It's there. We have like 10 episodes left or something, so it might loop. Well, 10 times 20 is 200, and 200 divided by 24. I don't know. Or 200 divided by 60. How many hours is that? That's like 3 hours and 20 minutes. Then it'll be fine, probably. Alright, I should probably go to the gym though, just so I can get back sooner. And, oh my god, I never go to the gym at noon. I always go at like 3 p.m. It's so fucking early. Alright. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna go to the gym. Timer will be paused. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be right back.
Latitude 21 degrees north, barometer steady at 28.79, dead calm, perfect conditions.
Be careful down there, mes amis. Watch the time.
We've reached the fracture zone. What's that? Must be a mistake. Pierre, listen, there's something. Pierre, get us out of here now. Quickly, get us out of here. Hurry!
What is it? What happened?
Mayday, mayday, this is the Circe. We're going down. 1028, line 310 degrees. Mayday!
Maybe you guys have just been diving too deep for too long. Or maybe it was the result of some kind of mass psychosis.
My ship is gone, Admiral. That is not the result of mass psychosis. This thing, this monster with 4 heads, took it.
It's like Scylla in the Greek myths. Too bad. We're gonna miss the show. It's always a pleasure to visit the USS Liberty. My name is El Sordo, and I sure hope you like my show. Uh-oh. They don't usually start tossing the tomatoes till the second act. Yeah! All right! Hey! Oh, my! Uh-oh! Now they're steamed! Hey! We should be reaching the target zone any minute now. Marking 20,000 leagues. We're at the bottom of the world, man. This sub's got the best sensing devices the Navy has to offer. So if there's anything out there, we'll... Pull back! Full throttle! Open torpedo hatches. Trajectory 27 degrees. Fire! External neutron laser! Fire! Fire! Neutron torpedoes have been fired. Target unarmed. Arsenal exhausted. We're going into the fissure. It's got us this big.
Speak to me. President Horn. We're on it, sir. Our bud El Sordo told us what's happening. Yes, sir. I understand. We're on our way.
What'd he say?
It's not just the sub he's worried about. Major shipping lines go through that area.
So if an oil tanker got thrashed...
Environmental meltdown.
Not just that. There's been a lot of tension in that part of the world. The president's worried this thing could blow up into an international incident.
Well, time to huff in, guys.
Shark attack!
ETA, 12 seconds and counting.
I'm commanded to turn this operation over to you.
How much oxygen do those guys down in the submarine have left?
6 hours, tops. And that's including the emergency reserves.
That's midnight tonight. Not much time. What about the bathysphere? Can we use that?
Sure. You think you can beat that monster with that tub? Be my guest. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What do you think?
Give it a little power boost? This tub will be hot.
Just do it fast, dude. Those guys haven't got much time.
This is it. We're on the bottom.
Time for the shark lamp, Benz.
Shark lamp?
Benz rigged it. It puts out 1,000 times more light than the sun's regular spotlights.
Shark lamp on!
This is it, bros. Those guys in the sub have only about 10 minutes left on their oxygen.
No time for jawing. Let's get dorsal. Also, where is he? You think this creature needs a special invite?
Haul fin, guys. Here he comes.
What's wrong, guy? Don't like being in the spotlight? Got you a little breather space, Rip.
Cartilaginous, Benz. Now we'll try and buy you some time.
Here he comes!
Short fast, guys! This thing's humming!
Keep spinning. Benz and the guys need all the time we can buy while they find that sub.
Whoa! Snack time!
Getting closer.
They've got about 5 minutes more oxygen. Time for a shark assault!
And a marlin assault?
Right. Sorry, bud.
Quick, guys. Their time's running out. Not too fast. They've got to adjust to the water pressure. What about their air supply? Have to risk it. If they don't depressurize, they'll be in mondo trouble.
Benz, how you doing down there?
Still depressurizing. We need more time.
We'll do what we... Uh-oh, gotta book. We've gotta keep him busy, guys.
My kind of gig! Yeah! Miss me! Miss me! Now you gotta kiss me! Awesome!
Air! Fresh air! You guys are the greatest!
Hey, you guys better get out of here!
Gladly.
Thanks. It's just in time.
This thing's unfazable. Maybe if we each concentrate on a different head.
Then Maybe we can subdue it.
Sounds like a plan.
Shark attack!
Summer Olympics, here I go!
Be nice. Oh, now what? Can't buck this Bronco forever.
Hey, guys! Maybe we're going about this all wrong.
Man, he's really into the whale songs, isn't he?
You know, maybe I'm out of line here, but maybe this guy just needs some buds.
So why did he attack the sub?
Well, it came into his territory with all those bright lights. Wouldn't you defend yourself? Maybe this poor old guy is lonely.
Not for long. We've got company, guys. Lots of it. Looks like the whole Pacific Fleet.
Street sharks or no street sharks, I'm gonna blow that monster off the face of the earth. That thing is not going to get another opportunity to destroy my fleet.
I know, Guy. We've got company coming. You're going to have to hide, Guy, deep down in that crevice you came from.
How's that gonna solve anything? He's lonely. He needs company.
What, we're gonna sign him up for the sea monster personals? One four-headed sea serpent looking for a single non-smoking four-headed female. I don't think so, guys.
It's not a totally bogus idea. We record his voice
and broadcast it underwater from all our naval vessels.
If there is another creature out there, maybe it'll hear it.
Who are you calling?
President Horn. Yeah, hi, Dave. We need your help.
We've got a sighting.
So where is it?
And how are we supposed to get them together?
Got it covered.
Okay, Guy, you're going for a little ride.
You're not going anywhere. Put that monstrosity down and clear the area. If you're not clear in 1 minute, I will not be responsible for your safety.
Easy, fella. We won't let them hurt you.
No, we sure won't.
I said clear the area. That's an order.
Hello, Dave. We've got another problem.
I gave you a direct order. I swear if you're not clear in 30 seconds, you street sharks are going down with that atrocity. Yes, who is it? Yes, Mr. President. Yes, I know you're the commander-in-chief.
It's awesome!
Fire to the pit!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's book! Silla's got himself a date, and he shouldn't be late. I'd say we make pretty good matchmakers.
Yeah, right. So, you ready to open the Shark Line dating service?
Hey, why not? Sounds major cool to me.
Oh,
DVD.
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. This handful of thin right. They bite. They fight. Chewing up evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
Planet Earth dead ahead. Prepare to commence refueling process. Refueling in progress. All systems functioning normally. We have an unauthorized capsule launch. Prisoner 14296 has escaped. Prisoner has activated an emergency deployment capsule. Deploy fugitive pursuit teams. Proceed with caution. Fugitive is considered extremely dangerous. Shuttle has arrived at Earth base. Pursuit teams commence search. Prisoner's vital signs monitor has ceased transmission. We concluded that prisoner 14296 perished in volcanic eruption. Fugitive pursuit teams return to base. Search canceled. Shuttle has departed supply base. Mothership preparing for departure. Next stop, Beta Centauri.
Look, I don't believe.
They've been called the landing fields of the ancient astronauts. Who made them? And considering the primitive technology available thousands of years ago, how? And most intriguingly, why? Was this formation at the Nazca Plains once an intergalactic airport? Soon we may finally find out.
Ancient astronauts! Ha!
Hey, why not?
Archaeologists from Fission State University are claiming to have discovered evidence of extraterrestrial contact. what may actually be an ancient alien spaceship. These scientists are about to uncover the secrets of the ancient astronauts.
Give me a break. Manta Man, when'd you sneak in?
I have a bad feeling about this. There's something inside there. Something to do with my past.
Well then, we better go check it out.
Definitely.
The curse of the capsule is upon you! Unless you've vamoosed this instant! Aw, man, that was too easy!
Good work, Louis. Now let's get this capsule open. Luckily, the ship's defense systems prevented those clumsy archaeologists from ruining anything. If I'm not mistaken, this technology is identical to the alien pod found near the space station, which would mean it would have similar defense mechanisms and entry codes.
Don't go in, Doc!
Silence, you quivering crustacean. There's nothing to fear here, except me, of course.
Huh? Oh, fish sticks! What do I do now, huh? Hi there.
Look at this technology. It's astounding. So far ahead of us, yet ancient beyond belief. Such beautiful design. It must be some kind of weapon. Incredible! This must be some sort of galactic cosmic ray blaster.
Gee, thanks, Doc. Just what I needed. An antenna trim. You got company, Dr. P, and he don't look too friendly. Hey, where'd he go? Doc, quick! We got ourselves a shark infestation!
And I have just the cure.
Hold on to your dorsals, bros!
Move shooting, Doc! Guys, where's Jab?
I don't know.
He didn't make it.
And neither will you, cretin.
Oh, no!
Jam! Hey, thanks for the lift.
Not a problem, little bro. But he is.
Entirely a matter of opinion. You street sharks have been my problem long enough.
You will not hurt my friends.
Blast you, Manta Man. In fact, blast you is exactly what I'm going to do. Let's see what a generous dose of cosmic rays will do to you.
Feels good.
Let's not do anything hasty here, Manta Man. After all, I can help you. I know what you want.
And what would that be?
The secret to your past.
What do you know about my past?
The answers lie within this ship. I can help you discover your true nature, find your origins. But we must have no interference. Make the street sharks go away. This has nothing to do with anyone but you and me.
Don't trust him, Manta Man.
Leave me! I don't want to hurt you, but I have to learn where I came from. I said go away! There's another inside this ship. I can feel his life force. He calls to me. He may be my kin. I must hear him.
Chill Finn, guys. Look at him. That GCR blast must have scrambled his DNA. He's more alien than the Manta Man we know.
You can't let them go. They'll only cause trouble later.
No! They were my friends, just as you were my enemy. Come, we have work to do.
Watch your back, Dr. P! There's a monster loose, and he's gonna... Whoa!
What a totally awesome specimen.
The monster! He's got the doc! Say, I couldn't hang out with you guys for a while. All right, I get the picture.
I've got a bad feeling Manta Man's in way over his fin.
Stand back! I'm warning you! Manta Man, stop this thing!
I don't think he likes you. Funny, neither do I.
I think E.T.'s got laryngitis.
Let's get dorsal!
I've never seen anything like it.
Whoa! Wait! Did Manta Man do this to you?
Go away, street sharks! If you value your miserable lives, get as far away as possible!
Wait here. I'm going in alone.
No way, bro. You go in, we all go in. Shark rules.
Not this time, Jab. Sit tight. I'll be back.
I know just the place. It's called Arecibo, largest radio telescope in the world. You can contact your brothers from there. No matter where they are in the solar system, they'll get the message.
What does he think he's doing? Manta Man, if you think I'm gonna stand by while you... What are you?
I should ask the same of you. What manner of species are you, and how dare you interfere with me?
Hey, bud. I don't have any problem with my identity. It's yours, I'm wondering.
Get out!
What have you done to me? Let me out of here!
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Manta Man, help me! Huh?
Enough!
Do what you want to me, but dinosaurs like you went extinct millions of years ago. You should be fossil fuel, pal. Claws off, lizard breath.
Out of my way!
No! He saved my life. I will not let you destroy him.
Newsflash, Manta Man. Neither will I. Just whose side are you on here, bud?
I asked you to stay out of it. Now I'm ordering you.
But, Manta Man...
I need to know where I came from, my other side, and no one, not even you, Ripster, will stop me! Get out! Now! Now!
You can't do this, Manta Man! He's using you!
Find yourself an aquarium to play in.
Sure thing, Scaleface. Let's go play in a shark tank. Just you and me.
Whoa, Sharksters! What's the hurry?
If we don't haul Finn and catch up with them, we're gonna be seeing a whole lot more of his kind around here.
Yo, Rip! Second shark copter's about ready for a test run.
Good, because the first Sharkcopter's history. Better bring the Chaos Armor. We've got a hostile takeover, Benz, of the dinosaur kind.
Dinosaurs? What about the spaceship?
Get here and I'll fill you in.
On my way, dude.
This is the most powerful radio telescope on Earth. I think it should fit your needs. With your advanced technology, it should be a simple matter to convert this receiver into a transmitter.
You did well for a lower life form.
But I hear you in my head. We're the same species, surely.
Same species? Oh no. We came from the same galaxy, yes, but the alien you evolved from was like a lab rat to us raptors. We sent thousands of aliens out in space because they were so malleable and indestructible. You hear my every command because I am your master. And you are my pet dog at my beck and call.
But I thought...
It is not your place to think, but to obey. We have much to do. I have waited 3,000 long years for this moment. Stupid humans! They give up so easily. There will be no challenge to taking over this planet.
Universal's guys, we're taking evasive maneuvers. Spaceship at 2 o'clock.
This UFO's taking a shark dive.
Whoa! Your missile didn't even make a dent.
Yeah, and the thing's just circling up there. Must be on autopilot.
Then they're already inside. Listen, I'll do something about re-aiming the telescopes. You guys handle lizard lips.
Jab, Streaks, you scope out downstairs. We'll check up here.
This device will emit a signal which will be amplified by the dish, sending it at hyperlight speed across the galaxy. Every raptor in the galaxy will hear my call.
Hold it, Dino Brain. Nobody's phoning home on my nickel.
Get rid of them now!
You're gonna use that on us? The Manta Man I know could never do such a thing.
You don't know me. No one does. Not even me. Get out of here before I know who you are, Manta Man.
Me too. You're not a guy who deserts his friends for some bad attitude dinosaur who's only using you to get what he wants.
Stop it! Stop it! Now get out before I have to use this thing!
Done. Now just to transmit. Why are they still here? Get rid of them! Vaporize them now!
No! There has to be another way!
You're pathetic! Get out of my way! I'll take care of them! Watch out!
Run for it!
Cowards! So easily discouraged! It's pathetic! Hey! What's that human doing out there? He's going to jam the transmission! Don't just stand there! Get out there and stop him if you're capable!
2, 1, What goes up?
Calm down!
Oh my goodness. That's the best you got?
Guess so! Gotcha!
Give me that! You're fired! And so are they!
Well, you're one bad raptor, but you'll have to do better than that to beat a street shark.
Nah, that's right, Bad Rap.
Bad rap! I like it. You'll see just how bad can be.
What's that?
My transmitter broadcasting around the galaxy. You humanoids had your chance. Now it's the age of the raptors. We're bringing in a brand new era.
Your transmitter is history.
Too little, too late. One last obstacle. That nuisance soft skin. But he should be easily dispensed with.
Yeah, and so should you.
If I can just keep this signal jammer going, that dino creep will never get through.
So long, soft skin.
The jammer! Streaks, you okay, dude?
We gotta save him! Failed again, losers! My message has gone out to every raptor across the universe! Happy landing, soft skin!
Thanks, man. You saved my life.
You do the same for me.
Manster. Oh, it's good to have you back, bud.
You're not shivering anymore.
Yeah, good to have the real Manta Man back.
Good to be back. But look what I've done. I helped that lowlife raptor alert his buddies. Who knows how many of them are on their way this very moment?
We'll worry about that when it happens.
Yeah, you weren't yourself, dude.
What happened anyway?
Those GCR rays must have accentuated the alien in me. I wasn't thinking straight. I wanted to belong somewhere so badly. Then I realized I already did. Thanks to you guys.
Glad to have you back.
Glad to be back!
You can tell I'm gonna like this place. Paradise for raptors!
Deek.
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. This handful didn't right. They bite. They fight. Chewing up evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
We're coming up on Earth. Excellent. Raptor Central, here we come.
Final systems check indicates all weapons in optimal operating condition.
Dynamite, ready for battle. All right, ready for seconds.
Seconds? More like 100 seconds.
Shark alert, guys! President Horn's on the line.
A UFO has been detected in the outer solar system. It's heading for Earth.
Uh-oh, raptor time.
Could be. When we had our rumble with Bad Rap at Arecibo, he got a signal off into space.
And he swore more raptors would be coming.
What do you want us to do, sir?
I've ordered the Shark Shuttle prepared for launch. Take it up and intercept that UFO. Find out their intentions.
You got it, sir. We're on our way.
Time to thrash some dino trash!
I've got a lock on them. They're coming right at us.
Alien craft, identify yourself.
That's one ugly dino mug. Gotta be one of Bad Rap's buds.
Earthcraft, stand down. Repeat, stand down.
Hey, this is our galaxy, you scaly space lizard, and you are definitely not welcome.
Last warning. For your own good, do not interfere.
I got one answer for that.
Shark attack!
Hold on, guys. We don't know for sure their intentions are hostile.
What? Have you flipped your fin?
Look, if we have to thrash them, we thrash them. But first, I want to know exactly who and what we're dealing with.
And if they don't stop,
Is that unpeaceful enough for you?
This thing was a lot easier to maneuver when it didn't have a hole in it.
They're booking.
yeah, straight for Earth.
Stay with him, Rip. I've got a little surprise for our visitors.
dark minute. We're finding those guys and I'm getting some answers.
There! Look!
Fins up, bros!
Don't smell any dinozoids.
Me neither. They're around here someplace. Fin out.
Hey! Come back here! Ah!
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
Since you demolished our ship, we're taking yours.
You're not taking anything except a hike out of the galaxy.
Courtesy of me, whore-nose.
And me, fossil face.
Ditto, hacksaw head.
We don't have time for this. We've got a planet to save.
Listen, you overgrown lizard. Did you say a planet to save?
A primitive craft, but we can make do.
What do you mean, a planet to save?
Now I've got it. If you'll get off my ship.
It's not your ship, Extincto Brain. Now, explain yourself.
We're intergalactic Dino-Vengers. Stay out of our way and we might be able to save your planet from some very dangerous outlaws.
You're gonna save Earth? From whom?
A heinous gang of velociraptors led by a creep named
Bad Rap.
That fits. It's Dyson Splice time.
We've got to find the commander. The signal is getting stronger.
Your inferior communication systems have failed.
Wrong, Einsteinosaur. We've lost our satellite feeds.
And I know why. Check it out, guys!
It's more raptor riffraff.
Dynamite! I'm gonna wreck those raptors.
No! This Earthcraft is no match for a Raptor Havoc cruiser.
This ship did pretty well against you, as I recall.
Oh, that's okay. You guys go ahead and bail. Leave the Earth saving to the experts.
Oh no!
You wouldn't stand a chance.
I'm taking this ship down before we're knocked down!
Out of the way, scale bait!
Nice save. For a fish.
Rule number one, this is our planet, and you dino wretches are our guests. Understood? If you want to catch these raptor outlaws, you cooperate with us.
Fine. But the first time you fishes mess up, the Dino-Vengers take over.
Hey, Crow, moron brain. We're not fish. We're the street sharks.
Whoa, what a mess! Must have been quite the tussle up there, guys. You captured the dinosaurs? Then where's Bad Rap?
No, Benz. These guys are here to capture Bad Rap.
And his ruthless gang.
These guys say Bad Rap's been thrashing the whole galaxy for like centuries. They want to take them home to pay for their crimes.
Well, in that case, I'm Benz.
I'm T-Bone. This is Steggs, Spike, and Bullseye.
Hey, if you're gonna help us save the planet, might as well get to know some of its best qualities.
Awesome idea, Slam Man.
I am not a carnivore. This is inappropriate nourishment for me. Actually, it's inappropriate nourishment for carnivores.
Oh, that's cool, bud. We'll get you a veggie burger next time. It just means more for me.
I bet they don't have stuff like this on your planet.
No, not anymore. The raptors destroyed everything.
We used to be like the softskins here, but we were no match for the raptors.
They plundered our world and terrorized our people.
The four of us volunteered for genetic alteratic upgrades so we could fight back and end the raptors' reign of terror.
Each of our ancestries were enhanced. Our DNA resembles your ancient Triceratops, Stegosaurus, Pteranodon, and Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Just like us, except we didn't volunteer.
We tracked Bad Rap from one galaxy to another, and finally had him captured. But, in a fluke occurrence, he escaped. We thought he perished in your Andes Mountains a few centuries ago.
Until we intercepted his signal to his gang. Then we realized he'd survived and was free again.
Rest easy, guys. We took care of Bad Rap once, and we'll do it again.
Yes, but you let him get away. We won't make that mistake.
But you already did, didn't you?
I just love to shop. It's just like a holiday.
Nice. My country will buy a dozen of those.
Where are Blade and Spitter? They should be here by now.
Make that 2 dozen.
It's about time they got here. Axe, Spitter, just like old times. What is this? I almost feel warm for you. Ew. It passed. Why didn't you worthless morons come looking for me?
We did. We searched for centuries.
Silence! Raptors, this planet is ripe for plundering.
Crash and trash time.
Just show me where to spit. I have this diabolically clever plan. Attack them with their own weapons. They'll think they're being attacked by their own kind.
Brilliant, my commander. The witless Earth people will go to war with each other.
And then this planet will be ours!
When do I get to start spitting?
Fire the missiles! Destination, Washington, Moscow, Tokyo. Let's get this little cataclysmic global annihilation show on the road!
A Russian warhead is heading straight for Washington, and 2 more missiles are heading for Moscow and Tokyo. I don't know who could be doing this.
I do. Sounds like Bad Rap is back in action.
He's used this ploy to take over other planets.
Mr. President, before you do anything, give us a shot at taking out those missiles.
Very well. I'll call Moscow and Tokyo, try to buy you some time. The world is counting on you, Street Sharks.
If this poor world is counting on you, you need a lot more than luck. You need dynamite! Nice vehicles for such a primordial race. Spike and I'll destroy Bad Rap's ship and his missile guidance system, stopping the missiles at the source.
I've got a better idea. You and me will take on Bad Rap, and the others will go after the missiles. That way, I can keep my eye on you.
Fine, but feel free to get out of my way anytime you think you've bitten off more than you can chew.
You'll be waiting a long time. There's nothing the Street Sharks can't chew.
Now there are 2 missiles to eradicate. Factoring in trajectory and airspeed, it appears we will only get 1 crack at interception.
Yeah, and we're gonna blow it if we waste any more time on your Picayune calculations.
You fired without aiming?
Let's just say I caught it set.
Fantastic!
My turn.
missiles have separated and are currently 1 minute, 6 and 400 seconds from impact.
Great. Spike and I'll nuke him. You guys book it to Moscow. Oh, that is, if you're up to the challenge.
You're on, little fishy. No sea creature can top a triceratops.
Awesome!
Dino-tabulous!
We're almost out of time.
I'm locked on to the coordinates of both missiles.
You just gonna sit there and blow bubbles, or are you gonna fire? Yo!
Status update, Street Sharks.
Disabled all but one, sir. It's over Moscow.
If it gets through...
Don't worry, sir. Ripster'll zap that last missile.
Ha! Dream on! The only one who can stop it is T-Bone.
Only a few more minutes, and the soft skins will annihilate themselves.
Last chance to bail. No chance, Lizard Lips. The only way into Bad Rap's ship is to go in through the GCR conduit. You kidding? That's like crawling up the barrel of a gun. A very large gun.
Ah, such fun. My old archenemy T-Bone and my new archenemy Ripster. I get to destroy them both at once.
I sure hope you know what you're doing. It takes 5 seconds for the GCR emitter to recycle after each shot. It's our only chance to get inside. Look! The rap trash sure have been busy.
Yeah, and I can't wait to use them all on you. Come out, you cowards!
Coming at you, rap sap. 5 and a fin, T-Bone. Okay, 5 and a paw. Come on, don't leave me hanging. Hurry, we've got to find the missile guidance controls. This way! Shark attack! Dino charge! Shark dive!
Hey, come back here!
That ought to hold him. Audacious ingenuity, dude. 5 and a fillet. 5 and a fin, fossil face. Sheesh.
In 5 seconds, the missile will demolish Moscow.
Not anymore.
You just chomped your last circuit board, Blowfish.
You don't have to wreck your ship on our account. Yeah, we'll do it for you.
All right, Jawsome!
Jawsome? Jawsome.
Auto destruct sequence. Ship implodes in 30 seconds. Sorry, gotta run.
We gotta get out of here. Tell me about it.
Last full of their dino kind left a raptor ravaged world behind. That rap will rule the universe. Let's
cartilaginous, dude. Dino-rific!
So, how'd you like that veggie burger, Stags?
You're absolutely correct, Slamu. There is only one word to accurately describe this tantalizing delicacy. Jawsome.
Audacious!
I guess we don't make such a bad team. Not as bad as would be expected.
Huh, I can see it. Hey, with the Ripmeister as leader.
Whoa, stop right there, Dolphin Boy. T-Bone is number one. The dinosaur, you got that?
Not in a short minute.
Yeah, T-Bone couldn't lead a marching band. And Ripster could? Give me a break.
Whoever heard of a seafood leader?
Hey, pal. We're not seafood. We're the Street Sharks.
Ripster!
T-Bone!
Ripster!
T-Bone!
Ripster!
T-Bone!
Ripster!
Beak.
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street Sharks. Street Sharks. Street Sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. This handful of thin right. They bite. They fight. Chewing up evil with all of their might. Street Sharks. Street Sharks. Street Sharks. Street Sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street Sharks.
It's been 2 whole days since we thrashed this dump. So where is everybody? Hey, who's messing with our bikes? Get off my bike! Make me. Let's get these things back home and get to work on them.
We'll do our best, Detective. Thanks for the tip. Yo, Sharkmeisters, got a raptor spotting up Old Grade Road.
Hold in, guys. We got some raptors to wrangle.
Shark attack!
What are you waiting for? Gonna let those guppies beat us to the rap?
With our dino bikes back in action, we could give them an hour head start. Spike, you pull any of your dumb stunts, I'll tie your horns in a bow.
Dumb stunts? Me?
Now, let's dino blast them! Dino! Charge!
Primitive junk though they may be, these machines are quite amusing to ride, with some modifications.
Stop right there!
Or extinction is imminent!
You've got that right, shark breath.
Come on, they're getting away.
Yeah, from you, sure.
Spike, wait!
For what? Dynamite!
Look at that dino stuposaur.
He makes you look downright reserved.
The raptors! Where are they?
Oh, smooth move, fossil face. Dinosaurs really did have brains the size of walnuts.
Hey, take it back, goldfish face!
Make me, Tricerapunk!
Chill your gills, Jab. These fossil fools will never admit they've blown it. Next time we go raptor hunting, stay out of our way. What did I tell you, Spike?
Hey, if it weren't for that pop-eyed pike, I'd have had those raptors wailing for mercy!
If that pop-eyed pike hadn't been there to save your soaring carcass, you'd be extinct right now! We're here for one reason and one reason only, to capture raptors! You got that, Spike? Now go home and cool down!
Cool down? Hey, I'm just starting to simmer!
President Horn's on the shark line.
I'm glad I found you, Street Sharks.
How can we help you, sir?
The Army's about to test their new stealth Super Shadow at the Stratton Proving Grounds. It's the most awesome chopper in the world today, and stealth technology makes it invisible to radar.
I hate to think what Bad Rap would do with that.
Nothing good.
Exactly. From what I've seen of the Raptors, we can't risk the Super Shadow falling into their hands. Would you Street Sharks consider guarding it during the trials?
Of course, sir. We're on our way.
Thanks, guys. I knew I could count on you.
If I know Bad Rap, he's bound to come snooping.
I know. And when he does, we're gonna reel him in.
Five in a pin!
Eavesdropping by satellite is so advantageous. Nice. Just what I'm looking for to lure in those Paleolithic lizards.
What do we care about some flying battleship, boss?
With that chopper as bait, I'm going to have my revenge on the Dino Vengers, the Street Sharks, and the Raptor Gang.
Raptors? Oh, boss, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Nonsense, Louis. All we have to do is track them to their lair, then make them a proposition they can't refuse.
Oh, that ought to take a while.
On the contrary, I've triangulated all the Raptors' recent flight patterns on my radar, and the global positioning satellite puts them right about there. Somewhere near Mount Cauldron. Come on, we've got to get busy and find them.
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Hey, guys, we're taking it from here. You can book if you want.
So T-Bone doesn't want me around, huh? Fine with me. Then I'll just check in on the Street Sharks instead. Performing a global scan of my shark tracker. Gotcha, Street Sharks. They may be lowly bottom feeders, but at least they know how to rumble.
Oh man, this sand shark duty is getting stale.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Even I'm getting sleepy. And I never sleep.
Fins up, guys. If the Raptors are gonna show...
Now this is one scaly piece of hardware.
Busted!
doing here, you moron? We could have hammered you into dino pate!
Hey, I just thought you could use some help.
In your dreams.
Give me a break!
Well, hey, cut him some slack. I mean, if you were as clumsy and stump ugly as this creep, you'd be a chumposaurus too.
Stump ugly? Check a mirror, sardine breath.
Chill now! Okay, Jab, I'm making you responsible for Spike. Back in position, guys!
Listen, hear that? Sounds like a hover jet. Move it!
According to my calculations, they must be somewhere quite nearby.
Ah! You? Back for more abuse? Cause I'll be only too happy to accommodate you.
Pictures speak louder than words.
What is this?
The world's most sophisticated chopper, invisible to radar. Interested?
Could be. But why do I need you?
Needless to say, it is heavily guarded. As a human, I can get close enough to steal it for you.
And why would you do that for me?
I'll acquire the super shadow for you in exchange for a small sample of raptor DNA for my genetic experimentation.
Raptor DNA? Sounds like a fair trade. It's a deal. When will you deliver?
Right away. Tonight.
Excellent. That is one stupid soft skin.
I'm sure I have my pass here somewhere. Ah, here it is.
I stuck up for you, Scaleface, because I felt sorry for you.
Hey, don't feel sorry for me, telescope eyes.
That's it! You're Dino Toast!
Guys, cool it!
Fine. You go over there, I'll stay here.
Both of you, go home! Now!
Guys, look! It's Slimazoid!
Shark attack!
Stay behind him, guys. We don't want one of his missiles to lock on us.
Forget that, you timid guppies! Dino charge!
Spike, stop!
Farewell, street sharks!
There's no stopping these things! Get out of here, you dino dingbat!
Dynamite! Was that Scalify or what?
Oh, whoop it up, dino breath!
Lighten up, guys. I just saved your hides. You should be thanking me.
For almost getting my bros fried?
Hey, but... You're almost as bad as T-Bone.
Fans, all right!
Oh, I hope he brought a heap of humongo burgers.
Don't know about that, but I did ask him to bring the backup Shark Force jets.
Let's beat it while we still can, boss.
I'm not leaving here, Louis, until I am properly compensated.
But what are you gonna do with raptor DNA anyhow? That stuff's gotta be dangerous.
I surely hope so. With my superior intelligence and the Raptor's ruthless invulnerability, I shall be the most awesome villain on Earth.
An excellent vehicle.
Any sign of the Super Shadow yet?
No, I was hoping they'd be too dumb to turn on the stealth interference. Hello?
Got something?
Doesn't look like any earthquake I've ever seen. Could be some major Limando explosions.
From the Super Shadow.
Okay, what are we waiting for? Haul fin, guys!
Time to get dorsal. Well, it looks like we missed some major target practice.
Why would Parabazoid waste all this ammo? It doesn't make sense.
Now it does.
Bad rap!
Pirabinoid gave the Super Shadow to the Raptors?
This gets worse by the minute. We gotta find that chopper, shark fast!
Those prehensile morons fell hook, line, and raptor. A few moments from now, Dr. Paradigm will cease to exist. In his place, the ingenious, inconquerable Dr. Paraptoroid.
I don't know, boss. Did you look at this stuff?
Of course I did. And I... Huh?
What is it, boss?
Just a minor anomaly. It definitely is dinosaur DNA of alien origin, but the strands are slightly shorter than... Of course they gave me raptor DNA. What else could it be? Hit enter, Louis.
Boss, don't you think you better test it on somebody else?
You, for instance?
No, boss. I'm sure you's doing the right thing.
I'm not a raptor!
I'll say. Doc, you okay?
Bat rap lied to me! I'm not a raptor, I'm a lizard!
Come on! We don't want to be caught sitting here in broad daylight.
Looky here. Come to Ripster. Okay, guys, let's teach these Raptors the definition of street sharks.
And Dino Avengers. Come on, guys. Don't tell me you don't need some extra help.
He's your responsibility. You take care of him. Okay, guys, let's kick some serious fin.
Hey, wait a minute, Mr. Impulsosaurus. Let's get a few things straight.
Give me a break. We gotta rouse some raptors.
That's right. My way. My way.
Shark attack!
Oh, man, Spike's been hit. He's going down.
Guys, blast the rotors!
Oh, man, they're getting away!
Forget it, was a brilliant tactic, Spike. By luring the raptors away, you gave us a chance to blast their rotors.
Yeah, that's what you call the lame duck maneuver. It lets you... well, as a matter of fact, it was Jab's idea.
Yeah, so I thought it up. You pulled it off. Pretty cartilageously audacious for a lizard.
Yeah, well, that was pretty scalacious thinking for a guppy-faced bottom feeder.
I detest those street sharks. We'll have to plan a special surprise for them.
I hope you'll pardon my intrusion.
Dr. Paradigm? Is that you?
Why, yes. As a matter of fact, there seems to have been a mistake.
Oh, did I make a mistake? But I guess you did too. You didn't take the DNA on purpose, did you?
On purpose? That's not the point. You didn't deliver what you promised.
Look at it this way. You're one of us now, and we certainly could use a first-rate scientist around here.
Yes, but I don't... no.
And if you're a good little lizard and work very, very hard for us, maybe one of these days I might just give you some real raptor DNA.
Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Oh, they're jostle. They bite. They fight. They stand for what's been right. They bite. They fight. Chewing up evil with all of their might. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. Street sharks. They bite. They fight. They stand for everything right. Street sharks.
Shark line! Black shark down the bottom feeder. All right, yeah!
Oh, audacious fin action, Streakster! Yeah! Oh, but not audacious enough. All right! Guess who's buying? Streak?
Chill, bro. Just checking Finn.
Got to keep warm. Warm? I haven't been warm in eons.
Quiet, both of you. I'm sick of your whining.
But our cold blood wasn't meant for radical temperature changes. You said this planet would be perfect for us.
It was. I ran a thorough climate and geological analysis. This planet has ideal weather conditions to sustain us.
But it wasn't snowing last week.
Maybe there was an error in the global warming algorithm. You mean the greenhouse effect? The soft skins have been burning fossil fuels for centuries. Their cars and factories belch smoke into the atmosphere, which should be trapping heat on the planet's surface. Then the temperature of the planet should be getting warmer, not colder.
Hold your scales. When you say fossil fuel, you don't mean
dinosaurs.
Barbarians. Savages!
There's just got to be a way to make this planet more hospitable to raptors. Remember Calderas 3?
We're gonna do that again?
It should heat up the planet 20 degrees.
But this atmosphere is so different. What if it doesn't work?
It will. It has to. We can't go on like this. We'll heat up this planet and take it away from those miserable soft skins all at the same time.
Shark Bolt! Sure quiet around here. Where are the dino dudes?
Welcome. T-Bone. Almost scared me out of my shark skin. Hey, you okay? Looking a little gray around the scales.
This planet, it's too cold for our metabolisms.
It has been on the frosty side.
Where are the others?
We've temporarily moved to a more hospitable location. Come this way.
Much better. You kidding? I feel like a poached salmon.
Feels great to us.
Whoa! Seismic Richter episode!
Let's all fin before the boiler explodes. This isn't just an earthquake.
It's Mount Cauldron! Check it out!
But it's been dormant for 1,000,000 years.
Well, it's active now, and I don't think it's a coincidence.
What do you mean?
It appears the Raptor Gang has found an inventive way to end the cold snap.
Right. There are layers out that way.
Guys, quick! Lava's coming down the mountain! We gotta stop it! Shark fast!
Bullseye, Spike, head for Mount Cauldron. See what you can do.
You, go with them.
Cool. Cartilaginous raptor thrashing coming up.
Let's haul fin!
That leaves us to stop the lava from turning Fission City into the next Pompeii.
Pompeii!
Tell you later.
Going down!
Shark dive!
Jab and the guys are doing.
Not a bad temporary solution.
Yeah, but what about the long run? We can't sit on top of this volcano all winter.
I've already got that figured out. I've got big plans for this entire planet.
Party's over, rap saps!
You're wrong, Guppy Breath. This party is just getting started. Too late, Shark Slime. 10 seconds to missile launch. You can't abort the launch without the code.
Well, then I guess I'll just have to abort the computer.
Here it goes. So long, Shark Slime and Dino Dolts. Missile hits, it'll begin the brand new era of the Raptor.
It's gonna blow off the whole top of the mountain! We gotta stop it!
Never send a shark to doing Dino's work.
Man, what are you doing?
Stopping that missile! If you'd give me a little elbow room here.
Sounds like a dino demented idea to me. You sure it'll work?
It'll work! Watch!
It should have exploded by...
Told you it would knock out that volcano. I bet Bad Rap isn't too happy either.
Oh, man. Look at this. I'm going to find me Mr. Telescope Eyes and his dino dolts and blast them back to the Ice Age.
You'll do no such thing. When I've completed the next phase of my plan, the Street Sharks and Dino Vengers will be a thing of the past. The distant past. Now where's that computer?
Here, Commander. So, what's the plan?
We do exactly as we did on Calderas 3. Activate every dormant volcano around. The more we took the air with smoke, the more heat will be trapped in the planet's atmosphere.
All right, Raptor Thrashers, Humongo Fest!
Thanks, but we'll wait and have a more civilized meal later.
It's awesome!
More for us!
Sure you guys won't join us? I got plenty.
Well, maybe, just...
Quite sure.
Funny. Last time you guys seemed really hot on them.
Just studying your primitive eating habits.
Suit yourself.
Hey guys, scope this out!
It has not yet been confirmed whether this new series of volcanic eruptions suddenly plaguing the world is connected connected to the Mount Cauldron eruption that occurred earlier today.
What are you doing?
Scanning the data coming in from the weather satellites. Should pick up unusual hotspots.
Perhaps you can discern some pattern in it.
Cool. Maybe we can figure out where they'll hit next. Mount Olympus?
What's that?
Just some of the prettiest turf on Earth. And Seattle's sitting right next door.
We're out of here!
Shark attack!
Fantabulous sunrise!
An ominous sign.
What?
Those colors are caused by the reflection of the sun on the smoke from all those volcanoes.
And they haven't even hit Mount Olympus yet.
And they're not going to!
Blown up 12 volcanoes. Shouldn't it be getting warmer by now?
I think we should do more atmospheric testing.
We don't need more tests, Spitter. I've just made some adjustments in this new missile. Believe me, once this thing explodes, this planet will be so toasty, you'll be begging for air conditioning.
That sounds wonderful.
It'll be so warm, those miserable softskins will be clamoring to get out of here on their silly space shuttles.
Leaving planet Earth to us.
Earth? When I'm done with this place, it will be known as Planet Bad Rap.
Got 'em! Look, there! We'll take care of the Raptors. You guys defuse the bomb.
No way! Raptors are our department! Dino charge!
Fine by me.
Shark attack!
Take a powder can opener, man.
Street sharks are taking a tumble.
So long, Street Guppy. Been fun.
Going somewhere, acid breath?
Long way down, huh? Oh, this is going to be raptorious!
We're going in for the big kabam.
Hey, Spitter.
taking you back with us.
In your dreams. Dino losers! This planet's ours now!
Alright! That was Jawsome, Bullseye! Totally, cartilaginously Jawsome!
The missile, shouldn't it have detonated by now?
I don't know what.
I do!
Five and a fifth!
You did it!
Hey, a little lesson in Earth science, guys. You want to get warmer, stop blowing up volcanoes. By putting all those particles in the air, you're blocking out sunlight and making it colder.
I told you so.
Hey, where you been, bro? You missed all the action.
Not by a long shot. Been scoping things out. Get ready to get out of here. Shark fast.
You heard the shark. We're out of here.
What? They left you to fight us?
The trouble with you guys is that you have no respect for nature. Let me teach you some. Seismic slam!
Ooh, that was really scary.
Yeah, I'm shaking.
You will be.
Hey! What you guys need is some fresh air.
Outside? No way! We'll freeze out there!
Got that covered, Dino dudes.
Dino Duds, altered to dino sizes, courtesy of Benzie.
Whoa! These are warm! Yeah! It's too hot in here! Let's get out of here!
Oh man, I can't feel my toes anymore.
You and me both.
Okay, here's the bad news. According to my calculations, it'll be weeks, if not months, before enough smoke clears to make it as warm as it was before our experiment.
Oh man, that reeks.
How are we gonna survive?
I hate this place.
Let's just get out of here.
Please,
What I'd give for a hot sunny day.
don't even think about it.
Whoa, Ben! This costume is totally dorsolatemus.
Wait till you see all the perks that come with it.
5 days on this idiotic shark watch. I'm a dino venger. Who cares about it?
Hey, these wrist guards look just like the ones in here.
Yeah, well, guess where I got the idea?
You know, the guy who created this is gonna be at the comic book convention. I can't wait to meet him.
Comic book convention? What's that?
So what's this stuff made of?
Mecho Shark alloy, toughest stuff on Earth. Just flex your wrists and keep your eyes on whatever you're aiming at.
Dinacious!
Cool. Jawsome, Benz. So what else we got?
Well, there's the belt and the shield.
Whoa, check it out, the Shark Crusader.
You won't be laughing once you check this out.
Oh, but we are! And here is Slamoo, in this fall's coolest fashion trend, the Caped Boy look. Available in puce, mauve, or chartreuse.
We're not talking just any caped boy here. We're talking Super Slamoo!
Super Slamoo!
Get out of town!
Okay, I will.
Hey, Slam Man, come on, wait up!
So this is a comic book. I'd better check out this comic book convention. Guess I'll need a costume.
I hate it when they treat me like a kid. I'm as tough as they are, and bigger too.
Oh, that was close. Hey, what's this? These softskins wear such strange clothing. Must be for extremely hot days. Slamoo! Whew, thought I'd lost him.
So that's it. Dino surveillance. Shark dive!
Where'd he go? Wow. Very nice.
Why are you tailing me, bird brain?
Me? Nah. I was just in the neighborhood. Hey, this is a free country, isn't it?
Keep your distance, scale face.
Sure, fine. No problem. Doesn't mean I won't keep following you.
Let's see, conventions. Wow, there are lots of them. Here we go. Daughters of the French Revolution, Friends of Homeless Seals, Munitions and Armaments. Here it is, mezzanine level.
Can you believe Jake Langstrom's actually here?
It's fantabulous. I can't wait to get his autograph.
You know, Slamoo'd never be caught dead in that cave.
Hey, but this isn't just Slamoo. This is Super Slamoo.
Super Slamoo. Whatever.
Why are they all standing like that? Is that fun? Guess I'll have to try it. Forget it.
Hey, hula boy, no guts. Yeah, you, Honolulu, get in line.
But I am in line.
Fine, be that way.
Ah!
Oh no! Bullseye!
Weapons! Excellent!
Cool it, fossil face!
Me? I didn't do anything. These people just attacked me.
Okay, last warning. Stop following me! I don't want to have to keep saving your scaly carcass. Oh no! Gone to lunch! Just my luck!
Street shark, smoke him!
Huh?
Stop! Look! There are dozens of them! Come on!
Repulso raptors? What are they doing here?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
Hey, whoa! This is street shark biz! You stay out of this! Hey, wait! Bullseye! Ugh.
This place is huge.
These are wonderful! Fairly advanced for such a primitive planet!
Comic book convention, right?
Right! Why are you standing there? Show us how these work!
Sure, why not?
Very impressive! Wonderful! Marvelous!
Ripster, you're there!
Hey, glad you called, Slamu. Listen, about your costume. Jabs and Streaks got anchovy paste for brains, you know?
No time, Rips! The Raptor Gang is here!
At the comic book convention?
No! There's an arms show here at the convention center, too! Gotta go! Get here shark fast! just saved your carcass. Again.
Not for long. I wonder how this thing works. No time like the present to find out.
I don't like the sound of that thing.
You're not going anywhere. Either of you.
Molecular disruptor. Sounds promising.
Molecular disruptor? I have a bad feeling about this.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, but how?
Sounds hot.
What about all those weapons?
Don't know. Vince and I never got to test them.
What do we gotta lose?
Huh? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Then again, maybe it was. Jawsome!
Dynamite!
Not over yet, needle nose.
Move it, Bullseye! Down here, Dino Flash!
Hope you know what you're doing!
Bank hard left when I tell you! Now! Audacious! Shark dive!
Very smooth move for a guppy.
They're packing up!
We gotta stop them!
A convention like this has to have mega security! This should slow them down.
Now how do we get out?
That way!
In a tank?
Not anymore! Observe!
Just a guess, but I'd say that's the place.
Shark attack!
Move it, street sharks!
Try to hold it steady. I'll try and hit the tail rotor. Loaded with all those weapons, if I hit anything else, that chopper will take out the entire convention center.
This ought to brighten their day!
There are too many of them, Rick!
Having fun yet? I've had worse. Then again, I've had better.
I can't see a thing!
Ditto, bro! Whoa!
He's a crab cake. Send up more room service. Cancel that order!
I can't see a thing! Activating auto land! Going down! Hold on your dorsal!
will live.
You sure about that?
We never got to see the molecular disruptor's full potential.
That's right. We didn't. Get ready, street sharks. Molecular meltdown is imminent.
Oh man, I gotta help. Shark guy!
Gotta stop! Feel like I'm coming apart!
Of course. Sure. It's a molecular disruptor. Can't wait to see what happens next.
Spitter, forget him. Let's go.
Your raptor tractor is finished!
You guys okay?
More than okay. I got a bone to pick with these fossil freaks.
Yeah, let me at him.
Ditto. Shark attack! Take care of him, Spitter. Make it quick. I want out of here.
Sure thing. Just gotta say goodbye to the street sharks.
Slamu! No!
Slamu!
No!
Hey man, that Mecho Shark stuff works great.
Trey, cool.
Now let's send these fossil faces back to Paleolithic time.
After them!
Dynamite!
Awesome! We make a pretty good team, don't we?
Anytime, any place.
Yeah, but you might want to lose the skirt.
Stopping the Raptors from stealing all those weapons was really Slamu and Bullseye's doing.
Yeah, well, I never could have done it without Ben's super armor, dude.
Super Slamu, you saved our dorsals.
Yeah, you sure did. Yo, Benzerino, could I have a shield like Slamu's too?
Can do.
Hey, Slamu! Yo! Up here! Let me go.
Where are you taking me?
The Comic-Con's over, but that doesn't mean you can't meet your favorite writer.
Jawdacious! It's Jake Langstrom.
Whoa, you're the Street Sharks. I'm a big fan.
Can I have your autograph?
I'll do you one better. How about we treat you to a humongo burger?
Yeah, for sure.
Delicious. Hey, Jake, let me give you a ride.
No thanks. I don't mind walking. Really.
Hi! Hello, everybody. Let me unpause this, because we're back now. Am I a street shark now? God, I freaking wish. Gym was good. Gym was good. Now I just need to eat breakfast and take my supplements. Because I take like 50 billion different supplements. How's Street Sharks been, gamers? It's been going for a while. those pills, baby. Pop my multivitamin. Oh, that's the worst one. Vitamin D. Now you guys get to see the day in the life of Mari_N. Iron. Fish oil. And last but not least, magnesium. Bottoms up. There we go. I'm so pilled. I also have yogurt. Yogurt because why not? And I guess we'll just, I don't know, sit here and appreciate Street Sharks. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Oh, sorry. Astra messaged me. I feel bad for calling her at random last night. Awesome.
We've got to get out of here.
So how was your guys' night? / morning?
Going somewhere?
Awesome. There was a point where I woke up and it was suspiciously quiet. And I looked at the screen and it said, "Are you still here?" And I fucking bolted out of bed. And started playing Street Sharks again. Well, was I still there? Not really, but I saw it. It's okay though, everything is fixed. You rode to the grocery store, then mowed the lawn? Damn, you're on that middle-aged man grind set. Mowing the lawn. What are you gonna do next? Fire up the BBQ? You made pizza dough, then made pizza.
Were they hit?
Wait, that sounds awesome.
Worse.
You made pizza with your own hands?
Strain of virus.
Pants, buddy,
Is
we need
pizza
to get
easy
shark
to make?
fast. We got some really sick dinosaurs.
Or hard?
I've administered broad spectrum.
There's a few non-sharks on the screen.
Seems to work.
Yeah, there's a dinosaur.
Back on Zyrus 10.
Why is there dinosaurs? What's going on?
For some sort of plant-based pharmaceutical that might help.
Judging by the way I feel, we don't have much time. Because if I recall,
What's going on here?
Zyrus 10, the virus became critical in less
Oh,
than
it's a crossover episode.
Dino Avengers are going extinct.
This episode is called Jungle Sharks. It's a show made to sell toys. Okay, you can say that about literally every single show from the 80s and 90s. Every single kid show made in that time period, and a lot of them even today, were only made to sell toys. That doesn't make them any less valuable or good though.
If they don't get that medicine in 24 hours,
I still like a lot of those shows. My Little Pony. My Little Pony.
You guppies just don't get it, dude.
And to be honest, sometimes it worked.
Perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves.
But are there any toys made to sell shows? I think toys are only made, like, because they're popular shows, not necessarily to promote shows.
I read about it in school.
At least I've never seen that happen before.
Hold on, that smoke I'm smelling.
Pokemon, maybe? No, I think the anime definitely came secondary still. I'm pretty sure the anime only existed to sell Pokemon as a, like, because the thing is, I don't know if you guys know this, but Pokemon is like, I think the #1 biggest, like, seller of merchandise, maybe it's Sanrio, I don't know, or Mickey Mouse, but it's up there, it's up there. They definitely make all their money off of toys.
We got us a forest to save.
Because one thing that I really hate to admit, and Pokemon fans won't ever admit this, but the games are basically only there to sell merchandise, essentially. And we continue to live in this, like, happy, perfect world where Pokemon cares the most about the games, and that's what really matters. But it's not what really matters. It's not at all. Mm. 80 billion in merch. That's what I'm talking about. It's a lot, right? What's the target audience for Mickey Mouse? I don't know any fans. That's because you're watching a VTuber. I know so many girls, well, and men, who are obsessed with going to Disney. And it's like their one true calling in life is to go to Disney. Literally Disney adults. Yeah. I don't get it. You don't get what? Disney? I like Disney World. I like it. Don't I know a lot about Disneyland? Not really. I've only ever been to Disneyland once or twice. Twice. But I like going to Disney because it gives me, like, it gives me happy memories, and it's a fun thing to do with friends. But I don't live close enough to Disney for that to be, like, a thing that I do with friends, if that makes sense. I like it. I like Space Mountain. I like eating the Dole Whip. I like going on the Jungle Cruise. Call me lame for that, but I don't care. I like going on Jungle Cruise.
We gotta put out this fire by redirecting the river.
I went to Disney with some of my friends, like 2 years ago. And I told my mom that I was gonna go on the Jungle Cruise. And she told me, say hi to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson for me.
Not bad.
I don't know what it is about. older women. They love that guy. They love him. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is a mainstay in the hearts of mothers everywhere. You love him too? But they never watched him when he was a wrestler. Why would that matter? They don't care. They just care about how handsome he is.
They can help us find the fungus.
And how bald he is. I don't necessarily get it. He's a handsome man, but I would never like fall head over heels like, oh my gosh, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. But that's also because I don't like people with skin. So that's yeah, there's that.
Talk about extended family.
Whoa, talk about extended family. Yeah, you tell him.
How are we gonna communicate? Something tells me that
I had a
Sharkies.
Unfortunately, I lost my
mandarin orange and a yogurt. It was good.
I don't think we're gonna have any problem communicating.
I should probably be eating something with protein. I mean, yogurt has protein, but you know. Was I Team Edward or Team Jacob? I was never a Twilight person.
It's a tree.
I
Guess so. We better get moving.
I don't know. The only thing I know about Twilight is there's a woman and her name is Bella, and there's the vampires and the werewolves, and
Let's find that fungus.
I don't know, there's something about the movies that's like really, really weird. Like I've watched a movie at one point with my mom, and the atmosphere just makes me feel uncomfortable. What about Hunger Games? I don't like Hunger Games. I don't care about it at all. How was the gym? It was good. Hold on. I'm gonna tell everybody that I'm live and back from the gym. Everyone, we are back from the gym, baby.
Yeah, and it's almost dark. We're running out of time. Correct.
Why do I always have my caps lock on? All the time. Always. We are so back.
Hands up, guys. You got a real drooling problem there, don't you, pal? Better take care of that.
Daddy's juice. I think this is okay. I think it's okay if I drink this because I only had half a scoop of pre-workout. Not even half, like a third of a scoop. Just to get that little tingle in my fingies. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm here. Yeah. Hi, everyone! I also just want to let you guys know that around dinner, I want to be sure that I take a few breaks so that I don't lose my mind. But I think like around dinner time, I'll take an extended like break, and then we'll come back and we'll finish up the night. And yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do things. Go to bed, wake up, stream, have a dinner break, stream, go to bed, wake up, stream. Hello, Mario. Just eat on stream. Well, the thing is, I may as well just do eating and my break at the same time. Because I'm gonna need to take a break anyway. So, I don't know. It just seems stupid. I could eat on stream, but I'd still need to take a break. Hi! Z-Man and Mecha Dandy, thank you so much for the resubscriptions, motherfucker. Good to see you. Eating loudly, ASMR. Where are we in terms of goals? 14,000 bits. 140. What's 140 divided by 5? Waiter Todd, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, motherfucker. Good to see you. 140 divided by 5. What is that? You guys are not helping me out right now.
In the meantime, we gotta put out those fires or these people are doomed big time.
It's like 28 plus 1. 29. Okay. 29. Okay, so we're at like 709 subscribers. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Subscribers. Yeah, I am awake. Today is also the last day, I think, for 25% off subs. So after this day, it's gonna be easy sailing for Mari_N. Yeah, Rip Bozo September. Goodbye, September! And hello, October! I'm so ready for Halloween. I don't have a Halloween costume. Thank you, Lanes, for the subscription, motherfucker! It is white woman season. It is. Happy white bitch fall. Everybody get your pumpkin spice lattes while you still can. I think they have them for a hot minute though. They have them until they bring out the peppermint spice.
Look at you. Wanati saved my life.
Whenever fall ends, which is like November. Wait. Does fall end in December or November? No, November. Wait, no, December.
I'll come back. Is this deep dino scent?
The winter solstice is the 21st of December.
I need that medicine now. Let's move it. I knew it wouldn't last.
Yeah.
Which is really weird for me to think about because I grew up in a place where there wasn't really a fall, basically. It would just immediately start snowing. So I always thought of November and December as just winter. like November through like about March. And then April would finally be a little springy. Season ranking: fall, winter, spring, summer. I do not agree with this. I really like summer. I really, really like summer. It's so fun, but I don't like spring. Spring is my least favorite season. It sucks. It's muddy, it's gross, it's weird. Ick. And it rains all the time. Dick! Yeah. I'm sorry spring will come. I'm sorry. I still care about you. Especially because your name reminds me of, the Toho character Lily White. Because Lily White, she's funny. Her only ability is to tell people when spring has come. Street Sharks ending soon. I know! Episode 39 already? I know. Maybe we should just sit here and finish it. We'll have to find something else. Well, the next thing we were gonna watch is Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother will be found. Triplets born. Triplets born. Triplets born. It feels so weird to stream at 2 p.m. It's so weird. I feel like I should not be here right now. I usually don't go to the gym that early either. You like the stream time? What do I usually do now? I'm usually eating breakfast right now. And then at like 3 I go to the gym. Why is this so quiet? I feel like I only hear him in one ear. What the fuck? What is with the audio on this? That is so fucked up. Ugh, I don't like that. That's kind of rude. Ugly. Wait, is this another one of the crossover episodes? Are all of the ones at the end crossovers? Because these are still dinosaurs. What are the best crossover episodes in any animated series? I wouldn't even be able to think of any, like off the top of my head. Yeah, welcome. Street Sharks, a blast from the past. We're here to play some shitty games that suck ass. Oh, the Jimmy Neutron and Timmy Turner one? I remember that one. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Scooby-Doo and WWE. That's a really good one. I mean, there's a few of them even. Scooby-Doo had some of the best crossovers. This is really hard to listen to, actually. One ear. You can kind of tell what's going on, though. I swear the last episode wasn't like this. That's so weird. Scooby-Doo and Adam West Batman. I've never seen the Batman one.
Let's get out of here before the stench permeates our scales.
Good thing we happen to be in the
I feel like there's a lot less crossover cartoon episodes now. That used to be like the hot thing. But maybe that's just because I don't really watch kids' cartoons anymore.
Right, all by themselves.
Look, we're here to save your planet from the Raptor gang.
I've seen an episode of Paw Patrol.
Nearly guaranteed. Explain that to the authorities. No time. Come on, guys, before
Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol will be there on the double. Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol, whenever you're in trouble. No job's too big, no pup's too small. Paw Patrol. We're on a roll. Kenley, hi! Thank you for the resubscription. Good to see you, motherfucker. Paw Patrol. That would be a way better show. Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol.
Right now we rest. We'll pick up their trail tomorrow.
Have I seen Extreme Dinosaurs before? Honestly, I've never. I was not really a dinosaur kid. I was not really a dinosaur kid at all. Blasphemy? Why blasphemy? What's wrong with that? Every kid has their thing. You can like wolves or dinosaurs or the ocean or space or trains. I did like Tonka trucks. I did like that. I was always very, very into Tonka trucks. We had a bunch of them, and they were super fucked up and rusted because we just kept them outside all the time. Yeah. The plan for today will be marbles, and then I'm gonna try to beat Sonic Advance 2. And then if we, honestly, I think I should save marbles for the nighttime. It just seems like more of a nighttime activity, I guess. So I'll probably do like in the daytime I'll just be like mindlessly playing a game as subathons go. We'll watch stuff, play games. On the docket, I still have to beat Thousand Year Door and Sonic Advance 2. So I'll probably be playing those most of the time. And if we hit it, I guess then we'll do karaoke either today or tomorrow.
Well, they sure booked out of here in a hurry.
What's that?
So that's gonna be the plan. We'll just take things as they go. I'm not really ever one to have a very laid out itinerary, but that's the idea.
They must have posed as raptor robots and ambushed the Dino Ventures.
And that whole scene at the amusement
I'll take
so they could track them to the Dino Lair.
short and frequent breaks, just so I don't die.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't mean like forever.
And we'll take things one step at a time.
Hey, looks like this thing's still got some juice. Now if I can just
I've never streamed the Luigi's Mansion before, but I thought it would be a fun thing to do during October, so yeah. It will be fun. Also, as far as the wheel spins go, I just wanted to mention that just because we have so many of them to do, I'm going to have to raise wheel spin amount to if somebody gifts 20 subs. Because we just keep landing on the same shit over and over and over again. And I definitely underestimated. I definitely underestimated the amount of spinning we would have to do. $500. The wheel is totally weighted. I swear to fucking God. Every single time I've seen people do wheels like that, they always get the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. It's busted. I've seen quite a few subathons with wheels, and I feel like that's quite a common occurrence. Wheel stuck. I mean, yeah, true randomness allows for that, but the fact that it happens so often. And we can remove options from it, but then every time we hit something, less options. I'd want to add more things. Try not to laugh at a viewer submitted clips. Oh yeah, that's true. Eat salami. That was definitely one of them.
Why would the Raptors want to rock it?
I don't know, but I'm sure the Dino Venture's disappearance has...
I do not like the sound in this. I want to finish it though. Okay, here's the plan. Finish Street Sharks.
Yes, sir. We'll take care of it, sir.
Play Sonic Advance. By then, it'll probably be dinner time, so then I'll take a break. And then...
That's Bad Rap and Hacks, but where's Spitter? He should be with them.
Marbles.
He could be guarding the Dino Vengers.
And then...
I've cracked these raptor codes and got a lock on the signal.
Pokemon Smasher Pass. And then if we are still here, we'll play Paper Mario. Boom! Yeah, baby! I got it all planned out in my head. Yes! Yes! I feel good. I feel good about that. I know this is gonna sound really silly, but I was sitting here and I couldn't stop thinking about, like, how excited I was to be able to get, letters to the top gifters. Because I finally get to use my cute stationery and send nice little gifts. I'm excited! The only issue is, for some of the top gifters right now, I don't know how to reach out to them. I guess just, like, Twitch DMs is okay. Probably. Yeah. Hey, everybody! Hi, Richibus! Yeah, I do. I want to be able to do, like, give people letters more often. But I've been trying to think of a way to do it. And I was thinking maybe... I don't know. I know Leaflet has a Patreon and she does fun things with them. So maybe I could make a Patreon and everybody who subscribes to it will get a letter every month. Because I have a lot of paper. Like, a lot. It's a bit of a time commitment, but it's okay. Cause it's pretty fun. Yeah, it would be nice, I think. I haven't used Patreon, but I'd do it. Man! I don't know anything about dinosaurs. Oh, those dastardly sharks. Wait, are these dinosaurs evil ones? That's confusing. There's like good dinosaurs and evil dinosaurs. Oh, the raptors are the evil dinosaurs. That seems kind of rude. Yeah, dinosaurs are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I've definitely come around on them over the years, that's for sure. This is a pretty chill stream right now, yeah. That's the thing about subathons, though. A lot of the times, like, since it's so much streaming, you can't, like, do high energy stuff. It's just, like, coasting for a while. You know what I mean? Just sitting around, being a bum. But I kind of like that. I was watching Kirsha's Donathon a lot. Can we get a shout out to Kirsha? I don't know, here, I'll do it. I have hands. I was watching her Donathon a lot, and it was kind of nice because it was definitely a lot, like, more chill than her regular streams, and she was like, I was just watching her play BioShock, and she wasn't even talking that much, but it was kind of just nice to have in the background, if that makes sense.
So how are we supposed to get in? Way ahead of you, Dino pal.
Yeah, it was nice. Kirsha Donathon was a really long time, yeah. And it was a lot different, cause like her usual streams, she talks a lot. Like her like, I've never heard anybody talk as fast as her sometimes. Like, when you get her on something, she will just word vomit. It's awesome. I love her. But it was also kind of nice to just have her so, like, chill. I'm suspicious of room temperature ketchup VTubers. Yeah, that's the one fucked up thing about Kirsha. She is really insistent on having her ketchup be at room temperature, and I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand why this is such a passionate issue for her. If I'm being honest, the only reason I give her shit is because it's like, it comes from like a place in her heart. I actually don't care whether the ketchup is room temperature or cold. I just happen to keep mine in the fridge. She can do what she wants, but the fact that she's like so adamant about it, she's like, it's gotta be room temperature. I keep my ketchup on the table. It just makes me laugh. Squid Boy, thank you for the 5 gift subs, motherfucker. Thank you. What's our next goal? Let me look at this really quickly. Our next subathon goal is 750. Oh, our next subathon goal is karaoke. That's fun. Yeah, it is fun to give people shit when you like them. That's true. Next goal, you remove your legs. Zaxter, thank you for the 10 gift subs, motherfucker. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm feeling very good right now. I was really worried because I get, like, tired really easily, but I hope I can keep up this feeling. Just gotta take it easy. That also might be because I'm sipping on an energy drink. I don't know. I like being around you guys right now. It's nice. Give me a break. Oh my god. There's only one more episode of Street Sharks and then we're done. Do you still drink Monster these days? Yeah, I do, but my favorite recently have been Ghost Energy. I really like them. My favorite one is the pink lemonade one that they have. It's so good. If you get too sleepy, you can always switch to pre-workout. Honestly, I won't. Because the thing about pre-workout is it's great for pre-workout. However, if you take it, it makes your palms itchy. And it kind of makes you a little bit, like, tweaky. It's not because of the caffeine, it's because of the L-theanine in it. So it's better to just drink an energy drink. Dick! Pink lemonade is a godly flavor. Seriously, more companies need to capitalize on that shit. It's good. The only cure for itchy palms is to live. It's true. What are we at right now? 700. Yeah, I'm so bad at doing math. This is the hardest part of the subathon. I don't know how to do math. It's like 29 plus 697. What is that? Who knows? I don't know. Wait, hold on. 9, 6, 26. 726 subscriptions right now. There we go. At least it ain't red 21. Thank God it don't got that in it. Stop saying it! Stop saying I can't get it out of my head. It's the worst video I've ever seen. Thank God it don't got that in it. 21? You're stupid. Stop that. This is the last Street Sharks episode, bros. Why is the audio on this one so much better? What the fuck?
You really think we can repair this hunk of
Why?
Dino Venger technology is so primitive.
Yeah, they did fucked up on that last one. 21.
Well, I think I've got the communications console
That means 24 subscribers until the next goal, I think.
And our children's children will always remember.
Yeah.
For today, we have
24?
eradicate
No.
all biological weapons forever.
Thank God it don't got that in it.
Are they insane?
Thank God it's not 21 subscribers.
Just spread around a few viruses, and everyone will be too sick to stop us from doing whatever we want.
Am I having to manually update the tracker thing? No, I just have to think about it because I add the bits and the
I might be able to help you with that.
because the bits and donations count too. So then I need to add them all together in my head.
Acquiring it will be.
Soft skins.
Later, Todd, thank you for the 3 gift subs and Ictum.
Security will be
Thank you for the resubscription. Okay, that means it's a solid 20 until the next goal. I can remember that. I can remember that.
Invincible alien.
Idiot. What do you think deployed him to this planet in the first place?
Sound redeems unfortunately don't count towards the goal. It would just be too hard to track. I'm really sorry.
He was equipped with all sorts of
Oh, fuck! Woohoo! Karaoke tonight, baby!
to see if he could survive here.
How would you like to use him again?
Nice!
Steal those biological materials.
Oh, and another real spin.
Too. But he's extremely dangerous, unpredictable, impossible to control.
Maybe for you.
Thank you, Zealot Kane, for the 20 gift subs, motherfucker.
I need a test
Karaoke tonight?
to test it on.
Let's go.
Alien under my control.
You. Watch me crank it, watch me go. Watch me crank it, watch me go. Watch me crank that soldier boy now, Superman
Red
now.
tipped
ho.
21美元. Thank God it don't got that in it.
God damn it, bro.
Keep a close eye on him.
$21. Thank you, Red, for gifting 21. Thank God it don't got that in it, though. Thank God it don't got that in it.
It's Dave. I'm glad I caught you.
Mr. President, is something wrong at the disposal site?
No, it's the alien I'm worried about. Someone's broken into the facility where it's constrained.
After that, after this Street Sharks, I'm gonna need to watch the video. I can't get it out of my head. Thank God it don't got that in it.
What about the biological collection site? We can't.
Killer, thank you for the resubscription.
Cover all our bases.
Thanks, motherfucker. Yeah, it is the last day of September. It's like the day to subscribe. Because otherwise Elon Musk is stealing your fucking money.
Look at all these
Or, not Elon Musk. What's the other guy?
All in their peaceful cryogenic sleep until I wake
Jeff
them.
Bezos.
I thought you were just
CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964. Jeffrey. Thank you, Captain Brainless, for continuing your gift sub, motherfucker. Whoa, why does that guy have like a Thundercats logo on it strapped to his chest? What was that?
Excellent. Body temperature and respiration returning to normal.
Also, thank you, Clovu, for the resubscription. Thank you. You basically get enough money for a cheeseburger if you give 50 subs. Honestly, in this day and age, kind of, yeah. One of the craziest things to me in the world was the fact that my food order last night, if they didn't partially refund me, would have come to a total of $31 after tip. And it was just fucking bibimbap. It was just a bowl of rice with shit on it. That's insane. Yeah, I know.
Doctor, come on. You proved your point. Stop.
I know it's a lot for one meal.
Make sure he doesn't get away.
That what goes into that is
These aliens, no one
the delivery fee, the tip. The food itself was like 20 bucks.
How'd I know we'd find you here, Parabazoid? Or should I say,
That's crazy.
Iguanazoid?
$20. Thank God it wasn't 21. Thank God it don't got that in it.
Restrain them, all of them, now!
Wanna fight, Drool Face? Coming at ya!
Is that any way to talk to a lady?
The lady needs to learn some manners.
Oh my God, it's Ridley! Ridley is a mom. And they even got my fucking order wrong. How can I be spending $31 on Uber Eats if they're gonna give my order wrong? You can at least give me the grace of giving me beef instead of shrimp. Bravest Knight! Thank God it don't got that in it. 21. Thank you for the 21 gift subs. Thank God it don't got that in it. Everybody please give Bravest Knight a fat, sloppy bro job. I know! That's what I was thinking. What if I was allergic to shrimp?
Thanks, big guy. I owe you.
What if I was deathly allergic to shellfish?
I better tell President Horn. He's not going to like
I should have told them. Genuinely, I should have, I should have sent a really mean message to Uber Eats and been like, I'm allergic to shrimp, please give me a full refund. Or else shoo.
It certainly does. But I won't feel secure until all that dangerous biological material is incinerated.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. And also the thing is, I need you guys to understand that they only put like 7 shrimp.
Whoa, major
It wasn't even like loaded with shrimp. There was 7 shrimp on top. Maybe 6. The most filling part of that meal was the vegetables. It was sad. It was so sad. It's okay though. I think I'm just gonna make my own food tonight.
The only trashing going on today is to your sorry scales.
I have Costco rotisserie chicken in the fridge, bros. You can't go wrong with that. That's a good meal. That's a good meal. Ordering food usually ends up being disappointing. Honestly, I can't say I feel the same. Every time I've ordered... Okay, so there's 2 things that I'm always satisfied with when I order them. I haven't ordered these things in a really long time. But I remember really enjoying these as like stream dinners. Thai food always ends up well. Pad Thai, Pad Iso, like always good. Always good. Get the fucking soup. Doesn't matter. Thai food always works out. For me at least. And 2, McDonald's doesn't fuck up, and if they do, it's either just they forget a sauce, or if they do fuck up your order, you'll probably get a full refund anyway. They're a big conglomerate, they don't give a shit. So get your McDonald's French fries.
It only gets worse. If I could direct your attention to the raptor over there.
Yeah. Anonymous gifter gave 21 a tier.
There's enough
Thank
virus
God
in
it
that
don't got
virus
that
to
in it.
make people very, very sick
21?
for a 100-mile radius.
Thank God it don't got that in it.
It's a nice turn of events. Good work,
Stop! I'm brain rotted.
Mask and drop the vial.
No!
You can't!
I have mental issues.
I said do it, Hex.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. But you guys have street sharks to keep you happy, so I know you'll be fine.
I don't think so. Put it back, Hex.
What? Hex, do as I say. Now.
You haven't quite grasped the situation, have you? Oh well, 'tis to be expected from a lower life form like yourself.
How dare you?
They belong to me now, including Hax.
You double-crossed me? Why, you withered-old iguanopus?
Guys, no, the canisters! All those chemicals! We gotta get out of here! Those canisters are gonna blow!
Farewell. Quickly, my pets.
No time to wait, champ! Follow us!
Shark time!
Quickly, Spinner! Move it!
Well, at least all those terrible biological weapons were incinerated.
That's something.
Okay, hi.
Who knows how much Paranoid's got away with?
No sign of bad rap and spitter, huh?
Better call the president.
Better call the president. One of my favorite things about this show is that, like, the street sharks are affiliated with the government.
I don't get it. President Horn's line's been busy
They
for
can
hours.
just call the president.
One more try.
They're like a fucking military
President
force.
Horn, hi. Yes, we're all fine.
Yeah, they have his personal number. They can just call the president.
Well, I wouldn't worry about him. Great work, fellas.
It's fine, he's not busy. President needs something to do.
Excuse me?
What?
But he's got 2 aliens and one of the raptors.
I'll contact the Pentagon. They'll take it from here. Thanks again, guys.
Oh, contact the Pentagon.
This doesn't make any sense.
Also, what's really funny is they always look like they're smiling all the time. Even when they're really, really worried.
Be a party to any more of it.
When they have their mouths open, it just looks like he's got a big shit-eating grin on his face.
I run the country now. And soon, I will rule the world.
You'll never get away with this.
I already have!
Oh no.
Is this normal?
I'm gonna chew a piece of gum.
President Horns declared martial law.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Dave.
I think
Mari
we need
Mari
to go to
underscore
Washington and
and
find out
deserves
for
a piece
ourselves
of
what's
gum.
going on.
Boffo idea. And how much you want to bet
Boffo
you find
idea?
your freakazoid there?
Aren't you coming
What?
with us?
Nope. I've got an idea how to deal with those aliens, but it's going to take some time.
What do you mean? He means boffo. Maybe even 2 pieces of gum if I'm really feeling crazy. But right now, just 1 piece. I can't treat myself too much.
This insanity has to stop, Doctor. President Paradigm.
Has a nice
Oh,
ring
this
to
is
it,
the
doesn't
guy
it?
with the weird,
Though
like,
His Royal
Thundercats
Majesty
logo
King
bullshit.
Paradigm sounds good too. A more fitting name for the sole ruler of the entire planet. You have some calls
I
to
can't
make
believe
to
it,
all
but we've
those
almost
world
finished the
leaders
entire
to
Street
warn them
Shark
about the
series.
biological threat endangering them all. So it
Street
is
Sharks is gonna be over forever in 4 minutes. I don't know why, but I've actually really been enjoying it.
Where's your security staff?
He made me dismiss them and evacuate the city.
We're no match for them.
How are they gonna resolve this entire series in 4 minutes?
Watch it.
There's no way. Put it on 0.5 speed. Ah, you're right. Then we can have 8 more minutes of Street Sharks.
Stop them! That's your job! Do it! Sorry, your green card just expired.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, get this illegal immigrant out of this office.
Good work. Looks like the good guys are winning. Get back in here. No! Destroy them!
No! Thank God this office don't got red 21 in it, though. Thank God it don't.
What are you doing?
Thank God it don't got that in it.
Get away from me. I command you.
At least his red card didn't expire.
Restrain him.
Let me go. You can't do this. I am the president now. You've just
You're not the president.
You're going to jail.
Major cool.
Damn, he got impeached in 1 day.
Better transponder.
That
about
sucks.
It. Locked into his radio frequency, and voila! I've got myself my very own space cadets. Now the question
Wow,
is,
this guy
what
is
to do
totally
with them?
radical.
Oh, I got a few.
He's so tan. He is so tan.
Drool twins, sweet dreams.
Aww. Rip.
And what about him?
I wish there was some way you could make up for all the trouble he's caused your planet.
Maybe there is.
Rip Bozo. What's he doing? Cleaning trash? Aw, what a helpful guy.
Whoa! Look at him. IQ scramble time.
Just get him in here, Spitter. Now, get us as far away from this miserable little planet as we can get.
Yes, Commander. Where to?
I don't care. Pick a galaxy. There's a whole universe out there to be conquered.
That's it? No more Street Sharks? And that's all? What? Is that really how you end the series? Awesome. Pro VT, thank you for the subscription, motherfucker. You know what? I miss Street Sharks too. Dick! Ah, now we're back to episode 1. Man. What am I supposed to do with that? That's it? Really? Well, whatever. I didn't need a solid end of Street Sharks. Yeah, now it's time to watch Red 21. Oh. Oh, 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 Pokemon Red 21? Thank God it don't got that in it. Red 21 TikTok? Oh, here we go.
If we take a look here, we can see that it has red 40.
Thank God it don't got red 21 in it.
Oh, thank God it don't got that in it.
What's 9 plus 10? 21. Thank God it don't got that in it.
You stupid.
What's 9 plus 10?
21?
Thank God it don't got that in it, man.
Thank God.
21.
Thank God it don't got that in it.
No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Thank God it don't got red 21.
Thank God it don't got that in it. 21?
You stupid. No, I'm not.
21?
What's 9 plus 10?
You stupid.
21? Man, you stupid. Thank God it don't got that in it.
Thank God it don't got
Thank
that
God
in
it got
it.
red 21.
That honestly, every single time I watch this, the only thing I can think is that was the longest TikTok I've ever seen in my life. That is the longest one. Put the 10-hour version on. There's a 10-hour version of Red 21. A 10-hour version. Guys, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for Red 21 for that long. You have cargo? If it's food, please don't bring it to me. I just ate. I really appreciate it though. I really do. I'll have some later. Thank you. But I really, really appreciate it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, sorry. 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second. Put it in the kitchen. Thank you. God bless America. God bless us all. Thank God it don't got that in it though. Thank God it don't got Red 21. Thank God it don't got that in it. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. You guys want to play Sonic Adventure 2? Does Mari _N have that dog in her? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Here, let me drink this water. I need to remember to do that. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. What about Sonic Advance? Oh, I meant to say Sonic Advance too. Did I say Adventure? Sorry, I just said it because it's the superior game. Yeah, I didn't mean to say Adventure. But I should play that on stream at some point. I can't start a new game yet. I can't do it. I have a lot that I need to beat. My hope is, depending on how long this goes, I hope to at least beat Sonic Advance 2. Ugh. And maybe Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? Praying, crossing my fingers. I hate this. I hate this. Every time I look at my twitter.com, my x.com, formerly twitter.com, it makes me want to cry. It's so sad. X.com. It still says twitter.com at the top though. So it's still, I mean, it's not really formerly. It's still twitter.com. And also x.com. To be fair, x.com is a really bad name, but if you are on the VTuber side of twitter.com, then you will definitely see porn. That is something that I've had to live with. VTubers retweet porn. VTubers show their boobs. And if it's not full frontal nudity, then it's just close-ups of like live 2D boobs jiggling around. Which is just as embarrassing to look at in public. I'm not gonna lie. I have a suggestion. For all of you guys, if you're getting your hair cut, don't be looking at twitter.com, okay? Good morning! Don't be looking. It's not a good idea. You'll regret it. I've regretted it. This is the best Vine, by the way.
Yes! Yes!
Exactly. Did my hair cutter see my porn? My porn? Bitch! It's not mine! I didn't make it! I can't prevent what I see on twitter.com. Well, I guess I could, but then I'd have to, like, unfollow everybody I know, right? Not my porn. Also, I need to pee. So, in the meantime, listen to Sex in Minecraft. Just, yeah, listen to this.
Can you please take your son away from the room? He's obviously not fit for this kind of situation. Please, take care of your song.
Shut up, Grandma! I'm having sex on the Minecraft bed. I'm having sex. You're so old. Having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. Grandma is dead! I'm having sex now. In Minecraft, I'm having sex now. In Minecraft, I'm having sex now.
Oh, fuck. Hi. Sorry. Hi. I'm just gonna leave this on. But, sorry. I have a bit of a sore tummy. So I got worried. And I'm wondering if I have a weak constitution from the miracle whip I ate yesterday? Or maybe it was the food? I don't know. But I feel mentally fine. Just worried about my tummy. I just ate like 50 vitamins. It has nothing to do with the vitamins. Thank you, though. Yeah, Will's in the miracle whip. I hope it ain't got no white 21 in it. Thank God it don't got that in it. You're running on supplements and yogurt. Bitch! I just ate yogurt, a tangerine, and a bar. That's a breakfast, bro. And supplements. That's a breakfast. I woke up with a sore tummy. So I know it's not what I ate. Thank you, though. Thank you, chat members, for trying to diagnose me. I appreciate that. I just ate breakfast. I'm fine. Anyways. I'm gonna play Sonic Advance. And hopefully... Hopefully I can beat it? I guess? Praying? Hoping? Yeah. I'm on hopium. I'm a little worried because this game isn't... It's kind of been giving me hell, and we're on this stage that I really don't even want to look at. Because it looks like ass. It sincerely just straight up looks like ass. I'm gonna put this over here though, so it's a little bit out of the way of the game. Is the music good? I don't remember if the music is good on this stage, but if I don't remember it, it's probably not good enough. You know what I mean? Not very memorable. Alright, let's open this shit. Thank God it don't got that in it though. What was I using to play this game? Hold on, let me put some music in the background. Not Sonic Underground.
In the Minecraft. With the creeper, creeper. The creeper is so funny. Ha 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 ha. In the Minecraft.
This is a good one.
I'm having sex now.
Oh. Here we go, here we go. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Recent games. None? Oh wait. Open here we go. Alright, I got it. It's open. There's no sound. Yeah, I'm good without a mod for a hot minute. I'm a moderator too. I have mod powers. I can ban people if I so desire. Here we are! Sonic Advance for the Game Boy Advance. Who would have guessed? I don't 100% remember what my controls are. Am I still on Sky Canyon? No, I'm not, actually. I beat it already. I'm on Techno Base. And I really don't like it because of how that it looks.
2, 1, go!
It's freaking me out, bros. God damn it. I can't... The worst part about this stage is you can't really tell what's going on. At least I can't. Maybe you're... You could be way smarter than I am. But there's a lot of shit on the screen. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, there's a lot of visual noise. That was so bullshit. If you haven't watched me play this game before, or you haven't played this game, there's a lot of random pits, basically. So you will see stuff like that happening a lot. If you think it's bullshit, it probably is. Ugh. Yeah, and the screen is very tiny, so you can't really tell how, like, what's in front of you. Now, I will continue to defend this game. I know I say a lot of bad shit about it, but I swear it's not that bad. It's really cool. Oh god, I need to pee again. I hope this doesn't become an issue. No, no, no! Okay, we're good. Heh. Mari underscore and almost fell in the bottomless pit again. Are my kidneys okay? No, because one thing that you guys should maybe know about me is I drink like 4 cups of water right when I wake up. And then in the beginning of the day, it means I have to piss like 4 times. So wait, give me like 1 second. This one will be so fast. I'll speed piss. Sorry, hi. I speed pissed as fast as I could. Alright, let's play. No, no, no. Did it sound like you were frying chicken? Yeah, it sounded like Sonic. That's an accurate representation of what my piss sounds like.
Three, two, one.
Listen, not every piss can be a winner, guys. But I still did it fairly fast, so could be worse. Ooh! Ooh! I'm like a gnome. I'm like a dog. I'd be biting the fart bubbles in the bath. I'm like a gnome. Smoking that green AstroTurf. Dank AstroTurf? Is that a better word to use? People use the word dank for marijuana. You know, I really don't know a lot about marijuana. I realize this every single time I meet someone who smokes. Bitch? Have I ever smoked it? No. I've never consumed it, period. Not my vibe. Not my vibe. Bitch! I can't avoid you! Okay. A checkpoint! What? Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Have I ever done any drugs or alcohol? I've done alcohol, but like not. I don't like it. What? What do you want from me? Done. Well, I don't know. You guys are talking about drugs. So I'm talking about alcohol like a drug. Done alcohol. Drank alcohol. However you want to say it. Why? The only drug you consume is caffeine. Yeah, usually, yeah. I can't think of another one except for like any non-recreational drugs. As far as recreational drugs go, just caffeine. Only. What? What? That made me angry. Why would they do that shit? Have I ever done mushrooms like shiitake mushrooms? You know what? I'm actually not a big mushroom person. I don't like to eat them. If I have a choice, I will never put mushrooms. I don't know. The taste is fine, I guess, but I really don't like the... They don't have a good texture. Ever. I really don't like any way they're cooked. Sauteed, baked, fried. Ugh, I don't like them any way. I've never even had a shiitake mushroom though. I might like them better than regular mushrooms. But somebody said the texture is weirder, so I don't trust like that. What the fuck is going on? Okay, alright. Alright. Lead me away, baby. Bitch! Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Is the game running at 30 FPS or just streaming at 30 FPS? Well, it's a Game Boy Advanced game. It's running on stream exactly like how I see it. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Okay. This is fine. We didn't have an issue before. I'm pretty sure it's just the level. I don't think I have frame skip on. I really don't. Bitch! Okay. Shiitake mushrooms are almost gummy? Ew. What? Okay. Yeah. Guys, I'm pretty sure it's just the level. Because it's shit. I mean, it's really good. How do you even know where you are? You don't. Everything I'm doing right now, I just want you to know, is complete bullshit. I have no idea where I am. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know where I hit that checkpoint. I have no idea. The background melds into the stage. It's impossible to know, really. I would probably say this is one of my least favorite Sonic stages I've ever had the displeasure of playing. And that says a lot. Yeah, welcome to the clown vomit world. really sorry for anybody who is looking at this and seizing. It's not. I swear to God, I swear this is a good game. It's just this particular level and also the last one. And also the last one as well. But I swear most of it is good. I swear. I'm Sonic Advance pilled. It's good as long as you don't play as the titular character. Yeah, I mean, this, to be fair, this, to be fair, the play here is to play Cream. If you want to have a good time playing this game, you're gonna choose this character. Which I hate to say because people always say, oh, that's baby mode. But if you want to have a fun time, you're gonna have to play baby mode. Does Cream save you from pits? Cream can fly. Cream can fly. So, yes. Tails can, but the thing about Cream is that, I would say not only is her flight better, but she also has cheese. Which, effectively cheeses the game. And cheese attacks things while you are just idly standing there. Have I ever played Sonic Rush on the DS? Yes, I have. Ooh, you! Okay, it's fine. Hideki Naganuma did the OST for Sonic Rush, and that's why it's so good. He's also the guy who did Jet Set Radio music. Okay. And thank you, Muse E, for the resubscription. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on the screen right now that I have to pay attention to. I'm not ignoring anybody. It's just a lot. Yeah, and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which I really want to play. That is so... I want to have all my lives. I really do. Am I winning? Does it look like I'm winning?
3, 2, 1, go!
Do I sound like I'm winning? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Okay. This game is legitimately just evil. This was made by somebody who hates life. You can tell by the way that it is. The level itself isn't bad. It's just those pits. Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, though? mean, I don't know. Say what you want, but this level, not only does it play like ass, kinda looks like ass too. A little bit. It's hard to play, it's hard to want to continue to play. I never want to see this level ever again in my life. Oh, fuck. I would genuinely rather, I would rather play the sky area again. Because it's not ugly as sin. Yeah, this definitely should have not seen the light of day. I'm really excited to beat this game, but I was not excited to see this level again. Oh! Why? Okay. Why would they do that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm just mad 'cause bad.
3, 2, 1.
I'm coping so hard right now. I'm trying to find every reason why I should continue to like this game. And now I almost feel like I was wrong about saying that it was really good. I'm getting second thoughts. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted to have a fun time. I didn't want a reality check. I wanted a fun gaming experience. Huh? Oh! Okay. I'm getting close to that pit again. So I'm gonna be really careful. I think I remember where it is. It's like down from here or something. Oops. Where is it? I'm scared. It's here, it's here, it's here. No, it's not. I lied. What? Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's too early in the day to start molding, you guys. Too early for this shit. What the fuck?
3, 2.
I might lose it. I just might. I thought this game was good. I think that's the hardest thing for me to get over right now is the fact that I was so confident about this game, and now that when I'm playing it, it makes me feel like ass. I'm very sad. Yeah, it'll get better. And we're almost at the end, you guys. Let's go! Thank you for the Okay. I'm good. Thank you for a subscription, motherfucker. It's so good to see you. I'm really sorry if you have epilepsy. Editor's note. If you have epilepsy, leave right now. Don't look at the screen. No, no, no! Okay, we're fine. We're good. No biggie. Alright, we're getting to that point again. That point where I don't remember... I don't remember, but somewhere there is a random platform that we fall onto. And I don't remember where it is. Is it here? Is it here? Yes. Oh, you bitch! Okay, it's also a falling random platform. Just in case you wanted to make it a little harder on yourself. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm doing it, but I really don't want to be. I really, really don't want to be. The game isn't good. The game isn't good. The game isn't good. I'm so sorry. I just have to sit here and admit it. I'm sorry that I misled all of you guys. I lied. The game isn't good.
Three, two, one.
I like most of it though. I liked... I mean, it can still be good with... 3 shitty levels, right? Well, 3 shitty zones. Even though there's only like 7 zones. Oh. I haven't even gotten to the final boss yet. I don't know how that's gonna be. Cow! Thank you for the 2 gift subs, motherfucker! Good to see. How the fuck are ya? What if you were meant to switch characters? Yeah, but I'm not a pussy though. Maybe I should play Cream. How many points are we at? We're at like 760? I think? Or something.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, did it? No, karaoke will be tonight. I said right now in the thing, but I feel like people would appreciate karaoke better in the nighttime. So, today. Is a better way to say it. Ooh, baby. Alright. Can we get drunk for karaoke? Yeah, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. Mari_Ando will not get drunk for karaoke. That's one thing I don't think I'll ever have as a subathon goal. Alcohol's bad for your gains, baby. I just can't. Oop. But it's so much fun. It's okay. I'm not a huge alcohol enjoyer. But I like to be around people who are drunk because I think it's really funny, if that makes sense. And Frizz Frazzle, thank you for the gift subs. Yeah, I feel happy. Like, oh, but unless unless they're too drunk. If you're around people who are too drunk, then it's just the most miserable experience ever.
3, 2,
I don't like that.
go!
But if your friends are a little silly, then it's like, haha, that's fun. If you're having to, like, wrangle them... No way. No way, get me out of there. I'll leave them. I'll leave them where they stand. You guys can find your own way home. You're not my responsibility anymore. I think, despite this level being a total mindfuck, I think I'm starting to remember where everything is. A little bit. Fucking goddamn it. Oh! Bitch, what? That's good enemy placement. Really fucks you hard. That's good enemy placement. Thank you. Hi, Marian chat. Are we having fun today? What's your idea of fun? Maybe. Maybe. It's always a fun time if Mari is streaming. Well, then we're having so much fun. I'm not eating, I'm chewing gum. Okay. We're good. As a treat. Mari_N is allowed to chew gum as a treat and a nervous tick because I'm getting really angry at this level. They say that gum helps you focus. I don't know how true that is, but maybe the only reason I've made any headway here is because of the gum. We can say that. I can't avoid that thing. How it feels to chew 5 gum. You know, I've never had 5 gum, I don't think. I don't know how you can advertise gum. They all taste the same. They just all have different flavors. Did you see that shit? Did you see that? Oh, baby. Oh! I know there's something fucked up around here somewhere, but I don't remember what it is right now. Oh, I think I'm near the end. Woo! Okay, it's fine. Oh, please. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, fuck, baby, fuck! Next one. Yay. Techno bass again! Act 2!
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. This is gonna be really fucked up, I can feel it. Oh. Okay. Just a random brick flying in the sky. I knew that was there, for sure. Anybody would have known. Anybody would have thought about that. Oop. Okay. Alright. Alright. Bitch. I am clenching my ass cheeks so hard right now. The thing I always tell myself is, the longer I hold out, the closer I get to the end. Because Sonic levels are only so long. So I have to be getting to the end. Just... God. Can I... Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. What do you want me to do? This way? Okay. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This way. This way. This way. What the fuck? Where am I going? Alright. This is fine. There we go. 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 You bitch. You bitch. Fuck you. Okay. This level goes for a really long time, it feels like. It's all about feeling it. It's all about feeling the level. Oh my fucking god! Damn, bitch! I can't fuck up on the boss here. I can't do it. I can't stand going through this level any longer. This is gonna be so fucked up, I just know it. What the fuck? What do I need to hit though? This? Eh? Rings, please? Rings? Oh my god. Rings? Thank you. What do I hit? On top? On top of Eggman head? Oh my god. This is not the run. Alright. Well, maybe... How do I avoid that shit? Alright. What?! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for all my yelling. Okay. It's fine. It's alright. But what else is new? I'll be right back.
Fucking bullshit!
Okay. Okay. I'm good now.
Joe Biden, Joe Biden.
Sonic. I feel like I can do it. Sorry, I just went over and you know, I smashed all the windows in the house. I just needed some airflow, that's all. It's just, ooh, being stuck inside. It's really making, it's really stuffy in here. Really making me crazy. It's all good though, it's all good. It's all good, man. Yeah. Honestly, we do need some touch grass wheel spins. I wouldn't mind taking a step outside right now. I wouldn't mind that. Crazy. I was crazy once. The fact that I'm literally the Joker and I've never seen the movie The Joker is absolutely abhorrent. I'm literally the Joker right now. Alright. Here's where we get a little wild. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, isn't that fucked up? Oops. Hold on. I do touch grass quite a lot. At least probably more than most other VTubers. Just because I go to the gym like 5 times a week. There we go. Alright, okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay! Please. I do not remember this part. But I'm just winging it. I'm just gonna wing it. And pretend like I do. Okay. Alright, and I have 3 lives. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why did I do that? I was just really feeling myself there. Okay. How do I even get up there? I swear it had full momentum. Oh, I know. There's like that little jump boost thing you can use. I'm really scared of using that in this level though, so I'm not gonna do it. The goal is to just simply win. Easier said than done. Cow! Thank you for the 2 gift subs, motherfucker. What, are you trying to distract me? It worked.
Three, 2,
1, go!
It worked. Alright. I don't even want to know what's up there. I don't want to know what the orange box has to offer me. It's not important. I'd rather just go the way that I know. Country roads. What the fuck? Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia. Happy Autumn Festival, by the way, guys. It's the beginning of autumn. Celebrate. I want to try a mooncake. Ah! It's okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
PSL? I love a good PSL though. I do. Unironically, pumpkin spice lattes are fucking amazing. If you make your own, it's even better. Cause sometimes I feel like, I don't know, sometimes it can be too sweet or it can be undersweet. It's just, I like the control you can have if you make your own coffee. But I like the convenience of having somebody else make it for me. If you get sponsored by that snack box company again, I can try all the seasonal items. Yeah, that's so true! I can really let my inner weeaboo fly. Fly free. Oh my god. I really need to pee. I think I can beat this first, though. Go piss, girl! Honest, I didn't realize that Go Piss Girl was a Gossip Girl meme. I always just thought it was something nice people said every single time I needed to pee. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of downwards movement. I just thought people were being nice. Pee is stored in the balls. That's what I'm saying, bro. Ah! Okay, I can pee now, right? Here, do you guys want to listen to Section Minecraft?
Sex in Minecraft.
Oh my god, it's fruit salad by the Wiggles! Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. Okay, I'll be right back.
You have sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. You're having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. The second step. Having sex in Minecraft. The third step. Having sex in Minecraft. 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 Grandma is dying. The second step. Getting news she is dead. The third step. getting on the Minecraft. And then you're gonna have sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft.
Oh my god, hi. Alright. Anyways, what I was saying is, if we even get to the boss, we only have one chance. It's okay, we can start over.
Sonic!
It's alright. You gotta lose yourself in the music, the moment, you know, let it go, go. You only got one shot, do not lose your chance to blow, cause opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Oh! We only have one shot, is what I'm trying to tell you guys. Well, I mean, we have as many shots as it takes. But still. I don't want to play this game anymore. I want to play this game, but not this level. I just want to play Music Park over and over again. Or whatever it's called. Now that's a good level. The Green Hill Zone in this game too is really good. It's so sad. It's so sad because I feel like this game could have been perfect. But maybe that's just because I'm a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog simp. Which means that I'm literally the worst. God bless that artist who drew me as sexy hedgehog. I hope we see them again in the chat. I like them. Ah! Oh god! I almost forgot that's a falling one, and I was sitting here and I was like, oh thank god I made it. Thank god. What? What? Thank god it don't got that in it. What? I would really like to have all my lives. It's just better idea to start over. The best, honestly, Sonic Team does have a hard time making a good Sonic game. The fact that Sonic Mania was the best Sonic game we've had in fucking years, maybe even decades, is really telling considering it was made by Christian Whitehead's team. A team of anonymous hackers known as Christian Whitehead. Yeah. I never used some of the old levels. Well, kind of. The thing is, every single level that they reused in the second act, they made even better. That's the thing. Because they wanted it to be an homage to, classic Sonic, if I remember right. So I thought it was really, really fitting for them to take classic levels and redesign them in the second act. I thought it was really good. I really like Sonic Mania. Am I excited for Sonic Superstars? Now, I need to be honest with you guys and say something that might come off as old and stuck in my ways, but I haven't been impressed with the Sonic game in a really long time, except for Mania. So every single thing that comes out, I have no hope. I have zero hope whatsoever. I'm really happy to see Classic Amy. Don't get me wrong. But I have no hope for enjoying the game, as sad as that sounds.
Sonic,
I'm worried that I won't enjoy it at all.
most attractive characters ever thought up. He can run at sound speed, take out enemies in a flash, and best of all, he's blue-colored and knows how to handle the females.
Yeah. Yeah, even Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 definitely have their problems. But they're still really good. Yeah, unfortunately, every single time a new Sonic game gets announced, I really wanted to be excited. I really want to be excited, but every single time, I'm totally let down. And every single time they announce something, all I can think is, I should be excited about this. But I'm not. The only thing that gives me hope is listening to old Sonic songs and reminiscing about how good they are and how much I used to love playing Sonic games. And I hate to be that kind of person, because usually I'm very, very hopeful. I can still give Nintendo the benefit of the doubt because they do give me good things once in a while. But for Sonic, I can't even hold out. I can't hold out anymore. I kind of just have to let my feelings go. I mean Sega. Well, Sega does some good things. They're still doing Yakuza. I'll give them that. However, Sega, unfortunately, they don't do a whole lot anymore as far as new IPs or experimentation or anything.